Yeah.
All right, starting now. Hey guys, welcome to Gothic Armada 2, Battlefleet Gothic Armada 2, starring Lord High Admiral Legend of Total War. The Lord High Admiral's attending to some personal business for the moment, but he'll be joining us soon.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just I'm setting up my stream.
Yeah, we've got it. We've got him on Vox. Yeah, I think it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a fun game to co-op. I think. I still haven't quite I think I remember I remember all the things kind of, but I don't necessarily remember how to do them all properly, if that makes sense.
That's okay. It's all fresh in my mind, and since I'm the admiral, I could just direct you.
Yeah.
I think a lot of the abilities I think they've done a great job with it. They're skill shots where they're really easy to use, but to like get the best use out of it, you gotta really know when to use it. It's not just about spamming abilities; it's about knowing the exact right time. Like if you send your strike craft too early, they'll just get shot down. But if you shoot them in the wrong location, they're going to get shot down. And if you use the wrong one, they'll just get shot down. But if you use the right one at the right time, they can blow up an entire ship really quickly.
Yeah, that's the sort of like I remember there are strike craft, but I don't remember how you use them exactly or when you use them. And like I remember
there's always three. The first one is the interceptor, so you use them if you want to get rid of strike craft that are coming towards you.
Oh, okay, they're like defensive,
and they're also useful for getting rid of the turrets on ships. So the turrets shoot down strike craft. So what you might want to do is, if there's like a big battleship that will shoot down your bombers, you use your interceptors to go in first to like tie up those turrets and get rid of them, and then you send in the bombers. And the thing is, if the bombers go there and deliver the payload and get back to your ship, you don't lose don't lose ammunition. So you can keep using the bombers over and over and over again as long as they don't get killed.
Ah, nice. Do the interceptors come back as well, or do they just
as long as they don't get killed? And the third one are the shark attack boats. So those ones are actual marines that get sent in. So as long as when they get there, they don't come back. They're sent there to like board the ship.
Do they count? Do you lose crew with those when you do that, or is that separate from your crew?
It's a separate, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What am I doing? Oh, that's what I was getting. Okay.
Hey guys, the co-op's happening. Although it's not Total War. It's a different game.
That's because Total War co-ops suck.
Well, all right, but you can't blame me if this co-op is bad because this is like a 3-year-old game. So if this does bad,
I won't blame you for it. I think the co-op for this will actually work out pretty well.
It's like we were saying the other day. I kind of feel like if you just do like one or two streams of something, it's probably always all right because it's new. As long as it's a cool game.
Yeah.
Why Legend ain't streaming? I don't know.
I'm still getting my stuff sorted. I'm not ready.
Oh, yeah. He's here in spirit. He's here on the Vox.
Yeah, so I'm just like doing metadata stuff. Just haven't gone live yet because I've been very busy today.
I don't even do that. So you're talking about like tags and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, I do it, but I don't put anywhere near as much effort into it as I did when I started because I didn't feel like it really does.
I usually don't have to do it because it's all automatically just like Warhammer 2, but because it's not today, I have to change everything.
Yeah, I did chuck in a couple of just basic tags, but
yeah, you should switch what game you're playing in terms of what the thing. I basically just need to check everything, so yeah. I'm just not ready.
No, fair enough.
Where is that? Oh, there it is.
You're better than Legend. There you go, Legend. JC says I'm better than you. I don't think I'm better than him at this game, or at Total War. I'm better cosplayer though. I've got like a better outfit. I bet. I don't know what. I bet the Legend hasn't got any cosplay going at all.
Nope.
I didn't really have anything. I was definitely tempted. I actually messaged my wife yesterday saying I need a monocle and a jacket. She just said, "Oh well, you better go up shopping." And it's like, fuck, that's not how it works. You're supposed to get it for me, but she didn't get it. So
yeah. Oh yeah, I think doing cosplays can be good, but just
it's a bit of
consuming.
It's a bit of a hassle.
My budget in. All right, here we go. I'm going live.
Yeah, if she had have gone to the shop for me and bought it, I would have worn it, but I wasn't gonna go and get it. Most of
Yeah,
my
it's fun.
cosplays are just made up of whatever I can find just laying around my room. I just sticky tape it together and that's it. Good to go.
Cool, just double checking everything. Everything's looking good.
Nice. Well, this is already my most successful stream for a while. Got like 85,
really?
I got 85 people just watching me do nothing. Hey guys. I know they go up and down actually. I get like sometimes we get like, 80 to 100, 120 even sometimes if it's like like a first episode of Chaos Gates or something like that.
Yeah. How's the Cascade stuff been going for you?
I haven't done one for a while because I've been trying to do a bit more Total War content. But yeah, in general, good. Yeah, it's like slightly better than Total War, I'd say.
Oh, really? God damn.
But I haven't done like it's probably going down because it's yeah. Like if I don't know if I'm probably going to do another episode maybe tomorrow or in the next few days. So we'll see if it's gone down.
All right, cool. I just went live. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing today? We're playing Battlefleet Gothic Armada, and I thought it'd be good if we played with Mercy the Mad because you can do co-op with this. We did a little bit of testing, and I think it works out pretty well. So we're going to be starting a new campaign. We're going to do the Imperial campaign. We're going to be playing on the hardest difficulty, which is just called hard. There's only 3 difficult, unless you want to do custom difficulty, but I don't recommend doing that. Did you ever experiment with the different mission types?
No, I had a quick look at the custom difficulty, but it looked like I don't know. I didn't really understand there were so many options. I didn't really
Yeah,
understand.
I
what they
wouldn't
were.
worry about the customized difficulty because you can potentially make it essentially impossible with that stuff.
I assumed the mission types was like so you could like remove certain ones if you didn't want.
There's 2 main missions. So basically, it determines what kind of battles you want to do. So there's 2 main types. There's domination, which is you can defeat all of the enemy ships, or you can like win via strategic points where there's like capture points. I don't prefer domination mode.
No.
Cruiser Clash is you have to wipe out or rout the enemy forces. It feels more tactical for me in that way.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
Because I don't really like having to like capture a piece of like a circle and be like, haha, I won against a superior force just because I have a faster ship. In space. Feels a bit weird. Mojo Cat AMV did a $1 super chat. Alright, thanks, do appreciate the super chat. Okay, so there we go. On hard difficulty, which is the hardest, which will give threat level of every faction in every sector +1, which doesn't really seem like that much. Enemy fleet modifier points plus 20%. What that means is whatever our maximum fleet is, their fleets can be 20% bigger. Macro and Lancers, enemy damage is plus 10%. So their damage with their regular weapons will be 10% stronger, which seems like nothing compared to what Warhammer 2. It's like 30% more damage. Allow fast repair. No, you only get that on easy, so you can spend money to just instantly repair yourself. Enemy ship level will be immediately level 3, and their leadership, it's like their morale will be 20% higher. I don't feel like all of those penalties are really that bad. Anyway, let's jump in. Mojo Cat AMV did a $2 super chat. Shoot, I want to message first. Alright, thanks, dude. Let's watch this one, then I'll read the more chat.
Right. So I can't join until after you play your cutscene order?
Yeah, it's just a cutscene here.
So yeah, I really recommend you guys if you want to watch on Legend stream and just if you want to watch both streams, that'd be awesome. Just mute mine.
Watch the cutscene.
Sorry, I can't hear it.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
Oh yeah, true. I can mute and then I can chat away. Forgot about that. Yeah, this is kind of awkward. I don't really know what's going on. I think he can't like invite me until after the first cutscene. He might even have to fight the whole first battle without me. We're not too sure exactly how it works. There's like because there's like an intro battle. I think that happens at the start. So I don't know. He might have to actually do that as well without me. But I don't know. We'll see how we go. So Mercy, who will be, Astartes, Mechanicus, or plain old Navy?
I think the cutscene's just about over. Just real briefly, thanks H for Thon becoming a member for 17 months. Oh damn, good times with Battlefleet Gothic. Thanks, dude. Pols Gaming X $2 super chat. So excited for this. Thanks, dude. JB $2 super chat. Do you want a 40k Total War? I do. Yes, I do want that. Thanks, super chat. And welcome to the stream, guys. Okay, Mercy, you can talk now. Sorry, dude.
No, that's all right. Go for it. I was just just waiting for your cutscene to over. So,
Yeah.
Can you invite me yet, or still you gotta fight the
It's
first
still
battle?
like just the last little bit here, and then I'll invite you as soon as I can. I might have to do the tutorial battle first, though, which doesn't take long.
That's cool. Maybe I should check. Maybe I should queue up your stream so I can commentate.
Yeah, you commented on my skills.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Marcus Wolfhard, thanks for the super chat, man. Epic thumbnail. Yeah, yeah. If you guys haven't checked it out, check out my thumbnail of Lord High Admiral Legend of Total War. By the Emperor, a Gothic co-op stream. Indeed, it is, brother Eldest. Welcome. All right, I'll try and get your stream up.
Can you ambush with one ship and win? If it's an Adeptus Mechanicus ship, maybe.
One man doom ship.
Yeah, they can do that, but it's tough. You see. Just loading.
Yeah, no worries.
But yeah, I think all the best battles will happen like kind of in the late game. What's going on here?
I don't mind if it starts off a bit. Yeah. I don't mind if it starts off a little bit easy because still.
I actually find the early parts of the campaign the most difficult. Like the later part was really easy.
How do you, I don't know if I really cottoned on to how to control large groups of ships. Like, I was just controlling all individually, and then once you have like 8 or something, it's sort of
so you should do most of your maneuvers separately. Like having 8 units should be fairly easy for someone used to doing 20. Are you watching me?
Yeah, but I think there's a bit of a delay. But yeah, I can see you've got your ship there. You're moving.
That one's hidden. And I don't have anything to scout them, so I need to like get into this area here just to text them. But also, we've got a spur on our ship, so I'm gonna just ram him. Oh, I missed. Noob. It's alright.
You never get to control large groups of ships. Oh, really? I thought you could. I think you got like 6 or 8 or something at some point.
Oh, that worked out perfectly because I actually didn't take any damage, and I just used a missile salvo at one shot of them.
Try to get the streams synchronous. Yeah. The ideal way is to like play both streams at once, but sync them up and mute one of them. I'd recommend you mute mine and listen to the Legends one.
My ship. I said a spur, not sperm. Oh, cool. We already got 1,000 viewers after 8 minutes. This might actually do better than my Total War streams. Fuck, maybe I'll just become a Battlefleet Gothic Armada streamer from now on.
Yeah, that's it. Just do different. The
problem here is that it doesn't have the replayability of Total War.
No, that's true. That's the same with Chaos Gate, I think. Like, Chaos Gate's great, but, you can't just keep playing it over and over again.
I don't know. Maybe if we can revive the interest in this game, they might actually put in more campaigns.
They'll make a Skaven campaign for you.
Oh, there's no Skaven in 40k, but yeah.
Yeah, I know. Why is Legend already playing and I'm not? And no, he's just
Yeah,
faster than me.
I can't invite him yet. This is like the tutorial. Oh, they keep dodging me.
Why is Legend everywhere you look? You know, you can't get away from him. He's on every channel now. Yeah, it's this. My vision's delayed. Like I'm getting your narrative like before it happens. Like I mean, yeah, before it happens on screen. Oh, nice torpedo shot.
Yeah, it was alright. It wasn't as good as the first one I did. I really want to ram them.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about ramming. Like, is ramming pretty good, or if you got?
It can be. If like a big ship ramming into a small one, basically instant kills it.
Yeah, but like, is it a problem that you take some hull damage or whatever, or do you not really take hull damage?
Well, if you've got the right kind of ship, like see the Adeptus Mechanicus ship there, it doesn't have a spur. Like if you look in close, it's just like guns in the front. If I ram that into something, I'll take a lot of damage. Whereas Spire's ship, it's got like this big penis at the front of it, right? If I ram anything with that, it's going to take massive damage, and I don't take that much in return. It all just comes down to trade-offs. Like if you're like dealing with the Eldar, and you just run out of ammunition, and they're just harassing you. Sometimes just making one big push for a ram can just like instant kill one of their big ships.
Yeah, it's so satisfying as well. I just like deleting something with a big ram.
Yeah.
Can I put Legend Stream on here too? Nah. I mean, I probably could if I think I just alright. We'll just wait. Yeah. So sorry guys. I know my stream's not very exciting at the moment, but yeah, like I said, go and check out a Legend LTotalWar stream and run them both.
Yeah, I won't be much longer, and then we'll fight battles together. Special Air Services did $2 super chat. Love the game. 8.5 out of 10. Make space Skaven as well. Yeah. Thanks super chat, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just trying to get through this as quickly as possible. And some of the battleships are pretty damn interesting. And like you get 3 different factions, and you have to get fleets from all 3 of those factions, right? And they all get different specs on their ships. Like I
was gonna ask about that.
Adeptus Mechanicus ones have like the best like technology abilities.
Okay. Do they have more guns and stuff, or not necessarily?
No, not necessarily. I'd say the fleet have like the most firepower, but if you want boarding actions, you want the Adeptus Astartes.
Yeah. But yeah, I think Imperial Navy are good at ramming. That's one of their good things.
Yeah.
Apparently they have more torpedoes or something as well than some other factions.
I find the torpedoes can be a little bit shit in the late campaign because everyone just shoots them down really quick.
Oh, how do you shoot them down? Like just automatically, or
turrets and yeah, just everything's got loads of turrets, so you have to like get rid of all their turrets first, or keep them really distracted.
Well, it sounds like you're already you're a lot better than I am. Like I don't think I picked up as much sophistication about this game when I was playing it.
Did you ever finish it?
No, I didn't finish it.
There you go.
Yeah, I played the first one as well, but I don't think I played the second one as much as I played the first one.
So don't get me wrong, missiles can be really good if you can get a hit in. And also, in the later parts of the campaign, when using battleships, you probably want to stay well away from most of the factions, especially orcs and tyranids. You don't want to get in close to them, so using missiles can be a bit of a waste when they just shoot it down. But Chaos and Eldar, it's not too bad to get in close range with them. Was that Wolfric voice actor? I think it was, dude, yeah. Nick did a $5 super chat for the Emperor and Sanguinius. Alright, thanks, dude. Thanks, super chat. Appreciate it. I actually find Chaos to be the easiest enemy to beat. No. So orcs. Space orcs. Rich. It's not going to hit, but whatever. Special Air Services did $2 super chat. Battle Barge MK above McCragg's Honor. In terms of cost effectiveness, I probably agree with that. Thanks for the super chat. Although I get the Mark II because it actually uses up less fleet weight. I find that Chaos has better long-range weapons in the early game, but in the late game, Imperial long-range weapons are really good.
Okay, but the Imperial Imperial's theme is kind of like more like close range, in general. I was reading. I don't know if that's true.
pretty satisfying ramming into a ship and just watching it explode straight away.
Yeah, I got a couple of rams even just when I was practicing before. Actually, it is pretty good.
All right, I should probably do this. Yeah, you can see I'm not shooting at them, but they're shooting at me. Oh, maybe I should have gone. Oh, no, I'd be fine. I also find that the Imperial shields are really good. Chaos ships are voiced by the Chaos Warriors of Khorne. Oh, okay, cool. And also, just like with Total War, it's better to have all of your ships take a little bit of damage than one of your ships get absolutely fucked.
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah, I can't remember that. Is there like in between turns, like you get a little bit of repair or something? Or
yeah, exactly, and it's a percentage, so...
Yeah, and was there something...
If one ship is really badly damaged, you may want to, like, bench it for a while. So I just did a strike craft there. It's a bomber. Because we're only dealing with 9 turrets... Yeah, is it going to make it back? Yeah, it made it back. Oh, no, he got shot down. So I don't get that bomber back. But we did get the shot off. This is a piddly little ship.
So do your bombers and stuff get repaired automatically at the end of each turn, or?
Yeah.
Okay. And you can actually see the number of turrets they've got on the ship and stuff when you select them and stuff. Yeah. I remember you could target different areas and stuff, but I can't remember how you do it.
You click on it, and then you just tell it what to prioritize.
Oh yeah, on the enemy ship, there's like buttons for the different. Yeah, I think I remember vaguely. Lock-on stance for the extra range and crit.
Yeah.
Okay, but then when you're in close fire and broadsides, you want to go to reload, yeah?
Yeah, that's what I'm on now.
What's the other?
Especially if you're using maneuvers, because you recharge it faster.
What reload? What? Oh, reload recharges your maneuver, your whatever it's called.
Yeah, like the combustion gauge.
Combustion, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've kind of loved these sort of ship games ever since. Do you ever play Sid Meier's Pirates back in the day? I don't know.
No, I never played that.
It's sort of like a kids. It's more kiddie and like cartoony, but it's the same kind of thing. Your ships drive around much faster, but you shoot broadsides and try and maneuver around them and stuff.
Okay, I think I've just won.
Even the combat in like Empire Total War is kind of the same sort of theory.
Yeah. Yeah, this is like the battles from Empire Total War, except I think they're way better than Empire.
Yeah, Empire was a bit hard to control, wasn't it? Yeah.
No, I don't know. I just think it was buggy. I don't really encounter many bugs in this. Yvonne did a $5 super chat. Do you think this game needs a Mortal Empire sandbox campaign like Total War, letting you play Loyalist, Traitor Legions, and other factions? Yeah. Yeah, it really could have used just like a turn 1, everything's just open. All of the star maps are there, and everyone's just playable. Oh, I still gotta do the tutorial more. Hang on. I can't invite you yet.
Can you skip the tutorial? Can you just start again and skip it?
It's only gonna be like a few seconds longer.
Okay. Yeah, I think you can skip the tutorial. Damn, we should have just done that probably.
Oh, do I have to do another fight? It's only small.
Is there no, like, you can't get into the menu or whatever? Or?
Yeah, it doesn't let me click on get a partner in there. Oh, I probably shouldn't auto-resolve. It doesn't do well with auto-resolve. Can't bring in another ship. Yeah, sorry, I'll just have to do it. It won't take long. It's only a small fleet.
Alright. I wish I could see better. It's hard to see on my screen. Oh yeah, I guess I should just...
I'll just try to get through this quickly. Dimitar Kolokov became a member for 23 months. Hey Legend, glad you're covering this game again. Which is your favorite faction? I gotta say the Imperium. I've played a bit of Necron. but I didn't like them quite as much as the Imperium. I find that as the Necrons, I would cheese a lot more. Or that I not needed to cheese a lot more, but I could cheese a bit more, I guess.
Yeah, sorry guys. Just
I'll try to be quick with this.
A bit awkward. Gotta wait till Legend gets through this early part of the tutorial. Probably could have skipped this, but neither of us really know what we're doing with this co-op, so we're kind of just figuring it out as we go along.
Oh, so. This is the only battle where I'm going to be forced to do a domination style, but I don't think we need to worry about it.
I have faith in you.
I'd still prefer to just... Okay, hang on. Oh, they didn't give me any strikecraft in this one. Also, welcome to the stream, you guys. Hope you're enjoying it so far. Also, the tech tree in this game kind of sucks a little bit because as you progress through the tech tree, so too does your enemy at the exact same pace.
Okay, so you want to make sure you're choosing stuff that's high value.
You really have to make sure you choose wisely, because if you choose the wrong thing, that could really hurt you.
They don't. Do they get the exact same text as you, or
no? It's not the exact same thing, but if the AI chooses a good one and you've chosen a bad one, that could really hurt you.
Yeah, and you just
it actually would have been better to not level up.
Yeah, and you just both progress one step at a time at the same time.
Yeah. Let me get rid of the smaller ship first.
No, me and Legend are not neighbors. Legend lives in Queensland and I live in Victoria. Ready for an exciting crossover?
Because we did a stasis bomb there, it can't move, and so they can't dodge the plasma bomb coming in now. It's a goner.
Legend's not talking over me, by the way. I've got myself on mute, so he can't hear me well. So I'm not talking over his stream. Now you want to play it again? Yeah, get into it, Gramarvis. It's I always like this game. Like I love 40k and I love I love the ships.
First, you use brace for impact when you use that, but I didn't take that much damage.
Yeah, so I love the background. I love the ship battles and everything, and I love co-op in these type of games too. So I'm hoping this is going to be really fun.
There we go. It's over.
All right.
All right. I should be able to invite you real soon. Sorry.
That's all right.
Yeah, I probably should have turned off the tutorial.
No worries. We didn't.
But
I
need a refresher course. It's been like 3 days since I've played this. I've already forgotten everything.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, it was a bit of a spur of the moment thing, wasn't it? Didn't really.
Yeah.
I'm just glad it's working and everything. I was a bit worried we were going to have this stream all scheduled and then just totally not be able to do it.
Oh, still a tutorial going on. Hang on.
We should just do this every time you stream. I'll just watch your stream and just chat to people.
Yeah. Did you check this game for good deals? I suspect some people might jump straight to a shop after you stream it. Last time I checked, it was pretty cheap on Instant Gaming.
It probably would have been on special during the Skulls.
This isn't a sponsored stream, so do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, you owe them nothing. You probably was on special in that Skulls thing, but yeah, missed it.
Yeah, maybe.
Skirmish while I wait. No, I think he's going to be ready soon, so that probably would have been a good idea. I should have just played my own skirmish game or something while we were waiting.
It's forcing me to do a bunch of stuff. It should be over any moment now. Another end turn? Make me...
Are you sure it's still...
With the high tier battleships, you should ideally use the lock stance and or camp in the nebula clouds. That is exactly what I do, dude. That is exactly what I do. Oh man, come on.
What are the nebula clouds? They make it so they can't see you with their sensors.
Yeah. Basically, it's like hiding in the forest.
Yeah.
All right, I think... Here we go, here we go. It's all opened up now. All right, time to send you an invite.
All right, here we go.
All right. Gotta find you. You were right down the bottom before. I have too many friends. Oh, there you are. Alright, so we're just waiting for most of the map to show up.
Oh yeah, we're waiting for me. Yeah.
Okay, so we could upgrade the asteroid field shipyard, but since we don't have that much money, I don't think we should do that. I think we should save up. Let's see. So our ships, are they fully repaired? Yep, fully repaired. That means we can do a battle. We can move 3 spots. There's a couple of systems that are not occupied by anyone. We could claim them right now, but it's probably better to claim them when we're damaged. Since we're at full strength, we should try to get a battle done. At Clawston, we've got a mining world and a miner shipyard, so that would actually be a good one to evolve. Let's do that.
What the hell? I wish you could zoom out a bit more. Oh yeah, Clawston's down here, right? So we're like, so have we got like 3 different fleets? Is that what's
yeah, we've got 3 fleets, 1 of each type. So we've got Spire, who is an Imperial fleet. We've got Cambrius, who is a Mechanicus one. And we've got Maluan, who is a Steptus Astarte.
Oh, I can't click on them, I don't think. Maybe I don't have control.
Oh, you were able to before?
Yeah. Oh no, I can click on... Oh, you can click on Cambrius.
Oh, I don't think you can click on it if I've also clicked on it.
Oh, right,
so
yeah.
I'm just going to decide where we should attack. So what we should do is have a look at the various areas that we can actually hit and see what the resources are. So in the early stages of the game, getting an agri world isn't really worth much. Because all it does is reduce the cost of evolution, of the systems, and since we're not making any money really, then reducing the cost when we're not making any money is not going to do anything. So we need to get some money. So what we need is like a hive world. A listening post is good. So Exceltra Miner is really good.
What about a Forge world? Are they any good?
Forge world, which yeah, Forge worlds are good. Where is that?
We've already got one in Demos Binary.
Yeah, well, we've already got that, so we need another one. So yeah, the Forge world, as it gets more evolved, either 1, 2, or 3, will get more resources. There's a hive world at Xerxia, so that'll generate some resources. And there's a fleet of 486. We should be able to handle that. It's pretty big. Does it
matter that Katie is like right next to us and they've got 3 fleets of enemies there? Like,
no, because you'll get a warning before they actually attack you, so you can just like bail.
Okay.
If you can't handle it. So which of these fleets do you want under your command? I kind of want to give you the Adeptus Astartes.
Oh no, I thought you just control everything basically, and I'll just join in the battles kind of thing. Because I don't know what the hell's going on with the strategy map at all. You know.
That's why I thought, like, if I'm the admiral, I should delegate that, because that's what a good admiral does. So I've given you the Adeptus Astartes fleet, and I'm ordering you to send it to Xerxia.
Okay, done. How do I do that? Left.
You don't want me to call the Inquisition on you.
No. How do I? Oh, do I have to go via Helotus?
Yeah, so you just click on the ship and then right click on Xerxia. As long as it's within 3 spaces, you can reach it.
Oh, okay. Cool. I think it's doing it.
And then I'll send the other ships over.
Oh, they're all coming as well. I say, can we get all 3 fleets in the one fight?
You can have 3 fleets per fight on each side.
Nice.
So we're at 505 and they're at 486. So we outnumber them or outpower them by the tiniest of margins. Now it's on hard battle difficulty, so if we lose here, it'd be pretty embarrassing. But we could potentially lose. Anyway, here we go.
Just click ready.
Hang on, let me have a look at the order. Yeah, yep. Everyone's coming in. Let's do this.
It's stressful. I haven't played this game in like 2 or 3 years.
When do the Tyranids invade?
Oh, spoiler alert. Jeez.
Fairly early on.
Trying to have an immersive experience. Now I'm going to have to feign surprise when that happens.
Okay, so yeah, I'll give you control of the Adeptus Astartes ship so that you can control that. Remember that your speciality is strikecraft and
boarding.
Boarding. You've got a special ability in your command skills called for the chapter.
For the chapter.
So that's like a really short range but unlimited use boarding action. So you want to use that as often as possible. Now, when it comes to boarding, it's better rather than spreading out all of your boarding actions. You want to make sure you board one ship really and like focus on it, because the main purpose of boarding is to eventually kill off all the crew. Because if you kill off some of the crew, it makes them a little bit less effective, but ultimately doesn't do that much. But if you kill off all the crew, the ship becomes totally useless.
Yeah. Oh yeah, do you remember how to assign the ships and whatever?
Yeah, okay, I'll assign the ships. So this one here that's me. I'll control this one. And this one. And which one's this? That's Mechanicus, I'll control that. And the other one, I can't click on it.
Oh, there you go.
Did you put guest on the other one? I can't click on it.
Is this one that I've got here the Mallow one? Is that the one I'm meant to have?
That's all good. I can't control it, so that's yours. I won't be able to control that. Do you want a small ship as well to go with you? Yeah, I'll give you another ship.
All right.
Yeah, there you go. I'll control 3, you control 4. 2.
All right, fantastic.
All right, so we're going up against Chaos. I tell you what, this is what we should do, I think, to begin with. Do you see this like gas cloud up ahead of us here?
Right near us. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's rush to get in there really quick, because Chaos has really long range weapons. But if we go in there, they won't be able to see us and they won't shoot us. So what we want to do is wait for them to get in close, and then I'll fucking ram them.
Sounds awesome.
Okay, ready?
Cool.
Let's go. So use the maneuver skill. Use the bonus.
All ahead full.
But be careful that we don't ram into each other. Yeah, that's it. And also change your weapons to lock on.
Oops.
Course engaged.
What do you do with the little ships?
They're just like scouts. They don't do much.
Heading acknowledged.
So yeah, they don't have much. They're mostly just distractions.
Stealth. That's
Okay, now we can't see their ships. Now, one way we could detect them is if you use a interceptor strike craft. You can see the red dots out there.
oh yeah.
So send a interceptor craft towards there.
Stormhawk interceptors, and we'll just left click it. Oh yeah, left click it where they are. Oh, there, off they go.
Because they'll act as a scout. So
Cool.
as soon as we can see them, we can shoot them.
Do they just have unlimited range?
They've got unlimited range, but they'll probably get shot down if we don't recall them. So you've got a button in your management side where you can recall them, so just get them immediately back. All we need them to do is detect. We don't want them to fight out that way.
Squadron retreat. Is that one?
That's it. That's it. So all we want to do is just see their ship, detect it, because they can't see us now until they're getting close.
So as soon as I see the first one, pull back, you reckon?
Yeah, yeah. Well, we don't need to see all of them. As long as we've got something we can shoot.
Enemy sighted.
That's it. And that also gets it to like charge at us.
Come home,
I'm sure
boys.
they've got more than one ship. So they'll come back and they'll just rejoin your ship and you haven't wasted any ammo. But there's a cooldown before you can use them again, which you would have already expired.
Moving to position.
Now eventually we won't be able to see that ship. I've got them on fire at will. Oh, you didn't change your stance to lock on. Your ship's moving forward.
Yeah, I've just moved him forward a little bit.
Okay,
What?
but say yeah.
Yeah, I have got him on lock on.
You haven't got. You see underneath my health bar, I've got like a lock on stance. There's a button under stances. It's like a crosshair.
Oh, right. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Now we're firing at them. That's it. I want all guns firing on that ship. Ragnia575 did a £2 super chat. After watching a bit of this, I'm 100% buying it. All right, thanks, Steve. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy.
Engines engaged.
That's it. They can't shoot at us yet because we're hidden. We're getting free damage, which is my favorite kind of damage.
Hey, you can shoot through each other's ships, can't you? But they can't shoot through your ships.
That's right, yeah.
That's pretty cool. So you can shield each other.
Enemy sighted.
So don't bother wasting any boarding on this guy, right?
Nah, because we're going to destroy him.
Should I Thunderhawk him or...
Use a bomber.
Repositioning.
Alright, I might get to the rear.
He's gone.
Underway.
So we just took out like their flagship without really taking any damage.
Repositioning. Moving to position.
So boarding actions on one of these ships would be a good idea, I think. If you want to do that, but you don't have to.
I was just trying to get away because my shields are down. I'm taking hull damage. Because I was like tanking them.
Yep, that's good. Yeah, you definitely want to cycle out your ships to take shield damage.
Standard speed engaged. Engines engaged.
Go.
Right, shields are back up again. You can board these guys.
Hold course.
What's that big
So
thing?
Mercy's
Is that a
in control of
bomb?
the ship. What's that?
Is that a bomb? That big red thing that came up around him? The red circle?
Yeah. So there's a area of effect plasma bomb. So don't be in that because it does friendly fire damage.
For where we are needed.
Got him. He's out of here. Oh no, he's not.
Underway.
Cool. No, I don't need to ram him.
Standard speed engaged.
So far, this is going really well. We've barely taken any damage whatsoever.
Repositioning.
Yeah,
Nice number of viewers here. Yeah, they're really high, especially for a non-Total War game, and only 36 minutes into it. This is doing really well.
Engaged.
But yeah, I love this game. I think it's great. So I just popped down a plasma bomb there.
oh yeah, nice.
But you want to pop it down where they're going to be, not where they are. And ideally, you want them to be in the center of it.
Is that the Adeptus Mechanicus thing that does that?
No, that's a fleet
Imperial Navy.
thing. But the I think the Adeptus Astarte can get them as well.
Underway.
Okay, let's get this one. Later, bitch. Gotcha.
Moving to position.
So yeah, in the early stage of the game, the missiles are really good.
Yeah, I don't
So
think I
for
had
narrative
torpedoes on it.
purpose, is it Commissar Mercy? I don't know. Is it Commissar Mercy?
Comes
I
up- I was
thought I'd be Captain.
going to captain this. Yeah, you're the Lord High Admiral, and I'm just the captain.
Yeah. I'm only the Admiral at the moment. I've become Lord High Admiral after Drang is dead.
Ah, okay,
And
sure.
also, once we have a few more ships.
Oh, yeah. I'm just recently promoted from lieutenant, so this is like my first commission, so I'm excited.
That's okay. I take you under my wing, and we'll do this together for the Imperium, for the Emperor.
For the Emperor.
This game hard? It's not really. If you know what you're doing, it's actually not. I think it just has like a bit of a high skill ceiling, which I don't think it's a bad thing. Just the Kerbal did a $7 super chat. Your AdMech starting admiral has an ability of unlimited cannons shot if you get a Nova cannon ship.
Rescale the
Yep, he
window?
totally does, but we don't have one of those. Yep, that is definitely good, for sure. The Mars pattern reactor fields. But yeah, I don't have one of those just yet. Okay, so we've used up all of our movement this turn, so we can't do anything else. Apart from maybe purchase those asteroid fields, but I wouldn't bother right now. There's nothing else we can do. We can just hit the end turn. Let's do that.
What do you mean by rescale the window, Gamabus? Is something wrong with my display or something?
Also, did you know you get more experience the harder the battle is? Not the more you kill. So if you go up against like 2,000 worth of ships, but your fleet is 3,000, you'll gain like no renown. But if you go up
Thanks.
against a fleet of 500 and you only bring 100, you'll gain like 1,000 renown.
Cool.
Cadia is a little bit less defended, but we still aren't great. We need more experience. So let's have a look around for other fleets, other areas, because we didn't take any damage. Yeah, we didn't take any damage, so we're in perfect shape. So we could. Oh wait, your ship lost a few crew. That's okay. It's no big deal.
Yeah, I took a little bit
See if
damage.
you can look around. Look around for like Forge Worlds or something that you might want to attack.
Agri World. No, you don't want Agri Worlds, do you? Agri World. Forge World. Oh, it's got like 800 ships on it, 800 strength on it.
Which one's that?
Cantrail, top left.
Yeah, I was just looking at that one. Yeah, we'll need to. Well, we could beat it, but it's a risk.
Yeah, is there some? I think I need another. What about we just go for like Sabina? It's got like 600. No, maybe 600 is still a bit high, isn't it? Oh, what about
Sabina?
Barissa? Barissa's only got 400. Just another warm up fight. It's just an aggro world, but
We won't reach there this turn.
sure.
But yeah, we should head towards Sabina. I think you're right. Okay, if that's the case, I want you to go and occupy Exeltra Minor.
Oh, which quadrant's that in? Oh yeah, I see it. Warp drive
Okay.
engaged. The sound effect when it comes out of warp is pretty cool.
Yeah, I'll take Helitas.
Survivors emerge from the ruins of Cadia looking for a way to avenge their kin. They offer their lives and everything they saved as a war effort to the Imperium. Receive 100 resources.
What's your favorite fleet and favorite ships? My favorite ship is the Adeptus Mechanicus, and I like the big what's it called? The big ships. You know, I like my Doom stacks.
Yeah, I like the ones.
And-
I like how they have character. Like you get those. They have like personalities, sort of. Don't they? The ships have special things. Or no, they get crew or something. Or
Yeah.
there's
Do you
something.
want to
you
take
can-
control of the system? Exeltra Minor.
Oh, did I not do it?
You
Oh,
gotta click on the claim it.
oh, the little flag thing. Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's where we've claimed it. So, the great thing about this particular system is listening post. So, battle plans are really useful. They're basically like tiny little cheats that you get every now and again, allowing you to either give yourself more time on the campaign or just make invasions go away.
Hmm.
Plus, you need them for various story missions as the game progresses. But basically, listening posts will generate them fairly regularly. And we want to get as many battle plans as possible, because if we ever end up in a really, really tough situation, they can absolutely save your ass.
Okay, and then if we upgrade that, we get them every faster. We get them more often. Is
Yeah,
that
we
what's-
just get them faster. Yeah, so at the moment, you get one every 8 turns. We can eventually get them one every 4 turns.
How
And
come we
since there's
can't?
what's that?
How come we can't upgrade it now? Is it we don't have enough?
Oh, okay, just click on the particular region, like click on gas cloud, and you can see that there's like a marker of 2 before we can get to the next level. So we have to wait 2 turns before we can evolve it.
Is that the 2 dots below points of interest you're talking about? Or
Yeah,
just the...
that's.
Oh, yeah.
No. If you click on gas cloud, there should be like a 1, then 2 bars, then it should say 2 with 98 underneath it, and then it should be 4 bars before you hit 3 with 147.
Oh, so what are those? So next turn, one of those bars will fill up, and then in 2 turns.
Yeah, if you go and
the-
check another region out, like check out Clauston, you can see how far along we are with that.
It's close.
So we're 3 turns away before we can evolve it to tier 3.
Ah, yeah, cool. Okay, I've already
Let's
learned more.
upgrade the asteroid field now that we've got a bit of money and we got a bit of income coming through. Okay, well, there's nothing else we can do this turn, so let's move on.
I think I'm already learning more of this game than I have the whole time I've played by myself.
Yeah, I'm sort of slowing things down a little bit just to get you up to speed a bit.
I'm getting super hot in my cosplay. I might have to disrobe.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's all good. Okay, so Barissa actually has a landmine there, which means we can only... Sorry, not landmine, like a space mine. We can only bring 2 fleets.
Is that still doable?
Yes, because it's or we will be outpowered, but we can still win. Oh, and they've got turrets. Unless we want to order some more ships. Let me see what I can get. Have you seen Mercy's thumbnail? She's fucking hilarious. Yep, it's a good thumbnail. Let's see.
I couldn't find any pictures of you like with your face like straight on.
Yeah.
I think that was a really old one. I think that's from when you remember when you did your first face reveal when you did that like creative assembly thing with like Alex the Rambler and those guys.
Yeah. Well, that's old. All right, I'll get me another ship. The ship Defiant. That should cover our ground okay. Because it's got some strike craft, we can really use that. Okay, so...
Hey, so how did you build it and where did you build it and how did you make that?
Alright, you just click on the fleet and then above your ships it'll say new ship and then it just opens up like an ordering box and you just order what you want.
Oh, okay, yep.
Yeah. As much as I really want to get the Adeptus Mechanicus fleet upgraded. We need to like levels up so that we can get the really good ability, the Thunderbolt one. That allows us to cheese massive battles. Well, I guess we could bring that one and you can command it. Okay, so I'm gonna put the Adeptus Mechanicus fleet under your command. Send it to Barissa.
Can you just say like, which area, map correct?
It's in Helotas.
Like which direction is that? Like north, south?
It's in the south. South center.
Oh yeah. Oh, we're already there, aren't we?
No. That's where it is. I want you to send it to Barissa.
Oh, right. Which is...
The meetup with Spire. In co-op, only hosts can add ships. Oh, okay, so only I can purchase ships.
Okay.
How many hours do I have in this game? I have about 300, but then you don't trust what it says on my Steam account for hours because like I leave it on overnight because I have things rendering and stuff. All right, so we've got an overall fleet size that is slightly larger than theirs. Okay, that's fine. All right, let's do this. Right. Actually, no, we might be outnumbered by a little. Yeah, we are, but that's because of their defenses, which we can ignore to begin with. All right, deployment order. Everyone's coming in. Okay, let's do this.
So. Can we see the mines or detect them or something or
the turrets? Yeah, we just don't go near them because they're static. They can't move. They're pretty easy to get rid of. What we do is we get rid of the fleet first, and then we can just worry about them later because we can just outrange them. They're really easy.
Can we if we've got mines, can we just drag them into them? Are they pretty dumb like that, or will they avoid them? Or
mines?
Like if we had our own mines, or do we not get mines?
Oh no, the mine doesn't actually. It's not actually mines on the battlefield. It just prevents you from bringing in 3 fleets.
Oh, okay.
So when we have a mine in our region, what that does is it slows down their arrival by a turn.
Okay.
So it just buys us more time to get organized.
Yep.
All right. So once again, what we want to do is get into the gas clouds.
So which ship's mine? The Cambrius.
Yep, Cambrius. I'm going to give you that one. And I'm going to take these 2. And I'm going to give you the 2 minor ships.
Alright. This gas cloud just directly ahead we want to go to? Or do you want to start off in this one over
here.
on the left?
Start over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should probably put the big ships up front, the smaller ships in the rear.
Yeah.
Because the minor ships get wrecked really quick.
Yeah.
With my fleet, should I use grape shot or chain shot? Depends what you're going up against.
There's sort of is equivalent. You can sort of do stuff like that, can't you? If you double tap Alt on the battle screen, it shows the radius of battle map obstacles.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So we can see where we have to stay if we want to be within the gas cloud.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, I should just leave that on all the time then, hey?
You don't have to.
Guess
Right, I'm ready. Are you?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Let's set ourselves on to lock on target to begin with.
Oh, yeah.
Can I switch it later?
So yeah, you basically just switch it once you start broadsiding, yeah?
Yeah, that's it. When they get close range. And if I was going to ram, I should switch it to brace for impact because I'll take less damage.
Yeah. Or if they're going to ram you, I guess, as well.
I find that the AI doesn't ram you unless they're playing as greenskins or Tyranids. Coaching on defending himself against strikecraft and boarding actions. I'll do that as we go. That's not really a huge concern right now. We'll worry about that. Yeah, the Chaos Forces are pretty basic, so... Just waiting for you.
Oh, sorry.
It's all good. Okay, we actually set up fairly close to the turrets. If you click on the turret, you can see what their range is. So as long as we don't go within there at the beginning, we'll be fine. Oh, do you know what we could do? This might work. Just thinking, should I do it?
Hmm? Oh yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna send some bombers over there now, while we're waiting for the Chaos Force to arrive.
Yeah, should I send... Oh, actually I don't have any bombs.
No, your one doesn't have it.
I can shoot some torpedoes, but... torpedoes... You run out of torpedoes, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what about stealth, silent running, the stealth thing? Do you ever use that? I don't think I ever really used that when I played before.
Yeah, so that's useful for hiding if you're not within a gas cloud, but because we got a gas cloud, we don't need it.
Yeah. But like, would there be any advantage to like taking one of those ships and putting it stealth and flying it somewhere else or something? Or...
Sorry, what was that?
I don't know, like would it be any advantage to like stealthing and then moving to a different gas cloud or something?
Yeah, okay, you can do that for distractions. Maybe a little bit later down the track I can show you that sort of technique, but right now we just sit tight.
Sounds good. So, oh yeah, so do shields work against bombers or can bombers still...
Yeah, bombers bypass shields.
Ah, yeah, nice. I see. Lost
as long as one of these ships make it back, I get the full salvo again.
Oh, really? Oh, cool.
Yeah. So that was just free damage there.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
I don't have control over the speed of the battle.
Where would the speed thing normally show up? I don't.
It'd be near the map.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I've only got
interesting.
I've got a send signal button.
Yeah, that's what I got as well.
Yeah.
Because I was able to speed it up before, but I can't speed it up now for some reason.
Oh, when we were in co-op or when you were in the face-off?
Oh, no, stop.
I feel like, yeah, is there hotkeys for everything? I feel like I need some hotkeys.
Yeah, there are hotkeys for them, but I tend not to learn hotkeys very much.
Yeah, is there any hotkeys for the maneuver skills, or there doesn't seem to be?
Yeah, I think it's like Q for go ahead. Let me just check. Yeah, it is.
Okay. And what's the? Do you know which one the turn is? What the turn is? Is it maybe A? Or
no,
something?
I don't know. Maybe it's E. Yeah, it's E.
Oh yeah, cool. And what's the?
Identified yourself.
Nominal speed.
Okay, now we'll send out a fleet to go and not a fleet, some strike craft just to go detect them.
Nice.
Can't speed up in co-op, sadly. Are you sure? I did it. Oh, we can't speed up in co-op apparently. Okay.
You know how to
Oh,
go
I guess
back
that makes
to
sense.
normal stance to get it
Reaching
to
nominal
stop you?
speed.
You can use cancel
sighted.
order.
How's he do that?
So what are you trying to cancel?
If you want to go, so just say I used full ahead or whatever, and then I wanted to go back to normal stance.
Oh, I have no idea.
All right.
Also, sometimes no, don't give away your position. No, don't leave. Stop.
Am I still in?
Stop. Cancel it.
I did cancel, but
Cancel it. Don't.
Oh.
You coward.
how do I? Oh right,
my
oh,
God.
right. How did I
Jesus
do?
Christ.
How did I do that? I don't even know what I was
Nearly
doing.
went AWOL.
What happened then? I don't
You
even
were
know.
about to leave the battlefield.
I don't even know what I did then. I just
You
want to.
use the emergency warp jump.
I want to like.
That's pretty funny.
Useless
Oh, shit.
efficiency.
Ah.
You nearly fucking scavened on me.
Transition begun.
I was gonna try and. Yeah, well, I better not do it now.
Enemy sighted. Reaching nominal speed.
Oh, it's gonna miss, isn't it?
Obey.
Damn it.
Enemy sighted. Rouse the engines.
We should have.
Oh, your generator's damaged. You should try to repair it. There's a little button
Ah.
that you can click that will repair your damaged equipment. As long as it's not critically damaged.
Canticle
Yeah,
of
there
the
you go. You
Nips-
did it. Yep,
Calculating
you got it.
vectors.
Okay, can you use one of your miner ships and use the radar ability so we can? There we go. Good.
Oh yeah, scanner.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Targeting enemy vessel.
His ass is mine.
Engaging target.
Just run him over.
Reaching nominal.
Okay, I probably shouldn't use Spire ship any longer because he's taking a lot of damage. Use the other ones a bit more. Anyway, we've already destroyed all their big ships.
Engaging.
Is there any vertical movement in this? No, it's all essentially 2D playing field.
With matchless efficiency.
Target locked
Okay,
in.
we took out their fleet. I took a little bit of damage, but we should be fine.
Acknowledged.
Okay, so what we want to do is just get slightly within range of those turrets, so they don't shoot us. Oh man, this is where you can really use the speed up. But yeah, it's really good when they've got like a fortress, and you just sit there and shoot it, and it can't do anything.
Setting course.
Alright, I'm just gonna pull up just on the border of their gun. So what's the red and the yellow ranges on the enemies? Is it?
What's that?
When I click on the enemy, there's like a red circle and an orange circle. Is that like two different weapon systems or?
Red circle and orange circle.
Oh, it's no actually.
Course engaged.
So if
You
I,
mean blue and like teal?
no, it's separate to that. So yeah, so if I click on their triple barrel defensive macro, I can see the range of that. That's
Oh.
Engage.
Okay, so there's two different ranges. There's like actual range, which is inaccurate, and then there's effective range. So anything within like the inner circle is where you got like a really high chance to hit, and in the outer circle you got like a low chance to hit. And then outside of that, it's like no chance to hit. So is there Tau in this? There is Tau, but they're not in this campaign. They're but they're playable in like multiplayer, which this game's a little bit dead. Oh, I'm getting shot. Why aren't we shooting at them?
I'm out of range, I think.
They shouldn't be in range. We should be able to outrange them. Oh, I need to use my broadsides.
Yeah, no, you're in range. Should we just get in there and?
Engaging.
Yeah, just fuck it. They don't do much damage. Just go for it.
These little ships
be a
have
lot faster.
no guns at all. Is that right?
They've got guns, just not much.
Transition begun.
Just doesn't seem to be any weapons shot. Just weapons don't exist. Oh, maybe it's just a bug.
They do have weapons. They're just short range,
Calculate.
They're mostly just scout ships. Don't rely on them too heavily for that stuff.
Yeah, that's right. I think it's just a display bug. Just when I look at the weapons, it just
Yeah.
says weapon doesn't
Understood.
exist or some shit.
No, they're firing.
Cool.
Enemy defense platform destroyed. Reaching nominal speed. Rouse the engines.
Engaging target.
They're only playable in multiplayer? Yeah, apparently.
Changing course.
The spirits obey.
Course engaged.
Probably no point using boarding actions on these, so we're just going to kill them really quick.
Course set.
Oh, stasis bomb.
That just slows them down. It's pretty useless here. I don't find the stasis bombs are that useful. There's definitely better abilities.
Engaging
The
engines.
stasis
Basically,
bombs.
stasis bombs I kind of think as noob bombs, because what they do is they allow your other bombs to be shot more accurately. But if you're good, you don't need to do that.
Yeah.
So they're kind of like, think of it kind of like a net of Ammontok.
Maybe you could like do it on the front runner ship and then get 2 ships in your thing or something. Your other bomb.
What are you guys playing this ever co-op campaign? This is Battlefleet Gothic Armada, and I'm playing with most of the MAD. So the way that co-op works is that you have your campaign, but you can invite a friend to come in, and you can assign ship. Basically, it's the same thing as Total War. You can assign ships to them, but we're on the same team. It doesn't have a head-to-head campaign. That could have been interesting.
Yeah, it's just a UI error.
How good are the Tyranids in this game? I hate fighting the Tyranids the most. They are the faction that fucks me up the most. Yeah, we got 700 renown there because we didn't send as much force as what they had. So now we're at rank 2.
I can't believe I almost shamed myself by retreating from battle.
Oh my god, that would have... I probably still could have won without you, but that would have really pissed me off. I was like, cancel that damn order.
I don't even know how I did it. I must have pressed the hotkey or something.
Yeah.
I'll just stick to clicking for now.
That's okay. You're just learning. That's okay.
More ships
Right,
can
I
be
reckon-
added.
So we get 1 skill point, right? I reckon... let's see. Ships equipped with launch bays get 1 additional load for each ordnance. I think that'll give us 1 extra plasma bomb, 1 extra strike craft. I think that'll be really useful, right?
Yeah, would plasma bomb be the best thing to get with it?
Well, everything that's got ordnance. But it'll only apply to ships at level 2.
Oh, it's like a global thing. It's not just like one
Yeah,
ship.
no, it's a global tech. So when you get to rank 2, you get 1 skill point to distribute. We can also get a heavier class of ship.
The enemy will be mobilizing. A watchful eye must be kept on their systems. We now have the opportunity to forge a new fleet.
So if we have a look, all right, Spire is at rank 2. So yeah, he'll get the extra ordnance, and all of your ships are at rank 2. All of my other ships are at rank 1. The Adeptus Astartes ship is only at rank 1. Let's have a look here. I'll need a little bit of time to repair, and I got a new ability. So I feel like Plasma Bomb is one of the best ones to get with fleets, but then also the Supercharged Void Shield is really good. That basically just acts as a second shield.
Okay.
There's also Disruption Bomb, which gets rid of the enemy shields, but I feel like getting rid of enemy shields is easy, so I like to have extra shields. Imperial Navy Mechanicus or Astartes? I feel like the Mechanicus is the best. If we have a look, we can get 1 more Imperial fleet, and we've got one here, Scaricus, that has Supercharged Void Shield, which is one that I really like. The other one over here is Augur Disruptor Bomb. So I definitely want to hire this guy, but we don't necessarily want to hire him. Now we've got 6 turns before he goes away. Because if I hire him, how much is it going to cost us? Oh yeah, it'll be okay. It only costs us 14 resources per turn. We don't really need another ship right now. What do you think?
I can't see any of this
What,
stuff.
what do you
Can
think,
I?
Captain? Should we get another ship?
Yeah, I can't see any of this stuff you're talking about though. Can I? I'm just, you know, it only appears on your
Can
screen.
you not order another fleet? If you click on a particular system, you should be able to see like a plus symbol where you can like click it and
on any
order a new
system
fleet.
that we own?
Yeah, any system that we own.
No plus symbol that I can see.
Yeah, maybe only the host can do it.
Yeah.
Because yeah, we'll probably hit Sabina next.
Well, yeah.
What's that one? Adamantium vein.
I feel like bigger ships is better than more shittier ships, but yeah. And maybe we shouldn't get any more Space Marine ships because they're probably the crappiest, yeah. Oh, on Xerxia, there's a thing. Does that mean we can level it up? Yeah, we can level up our Hive World on Xerxia, apparently. You still there? Stream got lost in the warp. Okay. Yeah, I lost the host. Legend died, yeah. Oh well. I'm sure I'll be back in a minute. But yeah, this is pretty interesting. Yeah, it's a big learning curve. There's a lot of stuff to you know, get my head around. And it's also hard as well because I can't see everything that Legend's seeing. It'd be kind of cool if, like, when he went in to, like, buy a new whatever, you know, it would, like, show it to me as well, what he's looking at or so whatever, but I don't know. I suppose that would be, it might be a bit disruptive if I was looking at something else, but yeah, like, since, like, he's, like, the main player and I'm, like, the, you know, the co-pilot, like, it'd be good if, I could watch his stream. Yeah, but his stream's delayed, so I'm, like, hearing his voice and, like, what's happening on the stream is, like, 30 seconds later, you know, so it's a bit weird. I thought Australia has high social standards and the internet never dies there. Yeah, I don't know. Well, Legend lives in Queensland where there's, like, tornadoes and shit. Maybe there's, like, weather. Maybe there's extreme weather happening there or something like that. Not sure. I wonder if he realizes that he's down. I'm sure he does. That's what I get for trying to desert. Yeah, no, he's abandoned me. Admiral Legends on shore leave. Yeah, for sure. Where is Queensland exactly? Queensland's directly north of Melbourne. So Melbourne and Brisbane are both on the east coast of Australia. Melbourne's right at the southern end of the east coast of Australia, on the mainland, and Queensland's the northeastern end of Queensland. And Brisbane's kind of about 2/3 of the way up the side. There's a lot of Queensland, so yeah, Brisbane's like in the bottom part of Queensland. It's still a lot more tropical than where I am. It's a lot more temperate and cool where I live. Mercy got to go save him. Yeah, I don't know where he is. I can't. It's like where 11, like Legends, like probably 1,000 kilometers, like, or 12 or 13,100 kilometers away from where I live. So yeah, it's pretty far away. What happened to Legend stream? Yeah, I'm not too sure. It's a lot more viewers on my stream now. Everyone's come over here to find out what's going on. Where's Legend? I don't know where he is, guys. He's gone. We can start a new campaign without him. I'll start a campaign and I'll play the I'll start a campaign and I'll play the tutorial, and then I'll invite him after I finish it. Just hop and skip. His Wi-Fi crapped out. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I can just like get some practice in while we're waiting. You guys already saw this before, but I think I need some more skill.
The Imperium of Man.
Oh yeah, we don't care about that.
1,000,000.
Yeah, he hasn't popped up on he hasn't popped back up on Discord either, so yeah, I don't know. He's gone. Maybe his internet's dropped out completely.
The Ematerium
I can
start confirmed.
So yeah, so you guys already saw this,
Warship
saw Legend
signatures
play this before, but
inbound.
I feel like I try and get some quick
What is this I smell? Another circle?
I am
Not this.
We shall
practicing
see.
before he comes back. Relieving the Emperor and Legend will be saved from chaos. Yeah, maybe. Shit, where's my ship?
Setting course.
Some early.
Course engaged. Understood.
Yeah, broadside should be firing now, shouldn't we? Yeah, I think we're in range.
Engaging engines.
Oh, he's in that fucking.
Coordinates acknowledged.
Does that matter that he's in that gas card? I think that gas card's like making me not be able to lock onto him or something. 100% sure.
Heading acknowledged.
Oh yeah, so he hasn't. Really get him to our broadside.
Underway.
Now we got him in broadside now. So yeah, this lock on keeps the ship locked on target even if you give it a move on
Setting
it.
course.
Okay. Oh yeah, if you let yourself get completely run out of this shit, you got to wait till it goes up again. But I think if you don't quite run it out, then you can still keep using it.
Course engaged.
Lord Admiral, the Sons of Mars stand ready for your orders.
Excellent. Their firepower will be a great
I'll
asset.
get these guys to run away from the enemy and get up close to me.
How many ships do you bring?
Oh, Legend's back?
All that could be found, Lord
Oh, nice.
Admiral. I regret that we bring enemy.
I'll try and call him again.
Alright, there we go.
Proceed amended.
Hey,
Oh, I'm back. Yeah, there we go.
yeah, I'm just practicing while you were
Thruster
gone.
routines
All right.
active.
Alright, I'm just gonna re-invite you back into here.
You can join into my
Changing
campaign,
course.
but you got to wait till the tutorial's finished.
Oh, you've started one?
Yeah, I know. I was just practicing. Yeah, no, yeah. Invite me back.
Alright, well,
already.
just let me know when you want me to re-invite you. We're at the end of this turn here anyway.
Yeah, no, invite me now. That's fine. Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, sorry about that.
No, that's cool. What happened? Did the internet drop out? Or?
Yeah, the internet just died. Yeah, it happens. Just needed to go turn it off and on again, which, you know, takes a minute to reboot.
Yep.
There we go.
My viewers went up like briefly there from like 80 to like 180. Everyone's like switching over to my stream to find out what's going on.
Yeah. Stream was over 2K, then crashed for like 500. Yeah, well, that happens when my internet crashes. What are you going to do? You know, these things happen.
He's 2K's pretty good. That's how much are you getting from your on your Total War streams lately? Oh yeah, but you're doing like episode 18 or something. So it's not
Oh,
really...
no, that's finished now. So, first episodes of stuff will get around 2 to 2.5K.
Okay, so it's like it's kind of similar to a normal first episode or something.
Why is the stream on a delay? Because it just allows it to be a little bit more stable, right? You know, that's pretty funny given it just crashed, but that's because my internet crashed. It also allows me to ditch the stream if I show something I'm not supposed to. So for example, if I pop up something under NDA and it goes up on my screen, I actually have about 5 seconds to completely trash the stream in order to make sure I'm not actually breaking an NDA. So I kind of need to have that stream delay.
Oh, is that what? Yeah, because I noticed whenever you say goodbye, like at the end of your streams, it always like cuts off the last like 30 seconds.
I do
or...
actually finish saying goodbye, but I usually have to sit there for like 5 seconds and time it just right and then hit stop stream, because as soon as I hit stop stream, it actually cuts off the stream at the end, even though I had already said goodbye.
Yeah, awesome. Okay, I didn't realize that's how it worked. That's cool.
Yeah.
I'm learning streaming.
It's all right. Well, it's just, you know, just found that having a stream delay is better than not having a stream delay.
Did you check
so
us?
we've got some...
Did you check
We've
me
got
invite?
a... Oh, yeah, I did. I'll send you another. Alright, we can upgrade Xerxia, so that's good. We'll get more money. But we lost money because it updated. And Belisar is also a high vault. We'll upgrade that.
No, I didn't get the invite again. Maybe. Don't know.
Maybe try turning off the game and turning it back on. Sometimes that actually works.
Okay. Are you pumped for Dark Tide?
Like moderately. All right. We don't have any battles to do, so I'll just end the turn here.
I'm like, I don't know, like I'm pumped to be in to get into the 40k world and stuff like that. I don't know how it doesn't really work with my channel though, I guess, but I mean I probably could play one or two, play it occasionally on the channel, but
yeah, like I think it'll be good. Like Vermintide stuff, it just doesn't hold my interest for as long as Total War does, so like it's good, but I wouldn't get super hyped about it. Alright, let me know when you're back in the game so I can send you an invite again.
Yeah, for sure. I'm just loading in now. Yeah, on this, yeah, sort of same. Yeah, like I definitely want to play it, and I want to get in there and find that storyline and see what all the characters are like and everything. But yeah, I don't know. It might be quite different to Vermintide though as well. Like, might have more replayability. I don't know.
Maybe. Surely there's no NDA for this. For this game, oh no, but I've got sensitive stuff all around the place. Documents and conversations that you guys shouldn't be seeing. Whatever the case is, it's a lot safer for me to have it on a stream delay. Chris Kerwin did a $5 super chat. Is your mind free from chaos, brother? Yep. Yep. Thanks, super chat.
All right, I'm back in.
All right, send you that invite.
Nope, nothing.
There we go. Sent you the invite.
Yeah, it didn't come through. I don't know. I don't think I changed anything. I'm still the same. I'm online.
Maybe I need to actually get out of the game, so I'll just save it. And I'll quit out of the game and get back into it, because sometimes it's the host that's the problem.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Or maybe you have to restart Steam or something. I'll try going into the game first, I guess.
Yeah, usually just have to get back into the game.
Will you play Rogue Trader? Yeah, I definitely will play Rogue Trader. Again, that's another one that I'm not sure if I can really do on my channel. Like, I could probably do like one episode, but it's sort of like those type of games, they're so slow and they're story based, and it's sort of hard to like, yeah, I don't know if it works that well with streaming. I don't know. It probably would work when it first came out because everyone would want to find out about it.
Cadia, it still exists. Okay, so in Gothic Armada 2, Cadia has been destroyed, but the Cadia system is still there.
The planet broke before the god did.
Yeah.
Unbroken. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you about that. With 40, obviously you're a big 40k fan now. At least you are now.
I wouldn't say big 40k fan, but I am a fan.
Yeah. Oh, really? Not even big. Yeah. Would you say you're a big Warhammer Fantasy fan?
Oh yeah, I guess. Well, Total War Warhammer is still a thing.
So if you're not a big 40k fan, like do you prefer like the Star Wars universe over 40k, or like what's taking your top spot?
Right now, fantasy. Yeah, I had to quit out of Steam.
Okay, yeah, no, still haven't no invites still come through.
Oh man, these internet crashes can be so disruptive.
Yeah. Yeah, I've kind of got it down to an art now, restarting my internet. So usually it's like, but it's a bummer when I get up, I'll get up to, for me is a good stream, maybe I get like 60 or 70 people watching, and then, the internet stuffs up, and then, 40 or 50 of them come back, be like, yeah, it's a little bit of a bummer that you had gotten up to a good level.
Am I into 40k lore? Like maybe a little bit. Every now and again, I watch a 40k Lorehammer tuber, and I can follow it a bit. Like I know I know the different factions and everything. So if someone says something about Tyranids, I know what they're talking about. But when they go into like super details, like with characters, I'm just like, I don't know who that is.
Yeah,
like, I know the Gilliman is a Primarch, but as for other Primarchs, ugh.
Yeah, I think I was getting mixed up with fantasy. I think it's Warhammer Fantasy that I was noticing that you were into more now. Last few years or whatever.
Yeah, I think it just comes down to the details. What I need is like a really in-depth game, like Total War Warhammer, that I can really delve into. I feel like with Battlefleet Gothic Armada, it's definitely good, but there's only like a handful of characters in
Yeah.
this. Like, I thought it was really interesting how Abaddon is in it, and same thing with Gilliman. But as for other characters, I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't really know what characters are in it, but yeah. But I mean, when that Rogue Trader game comes out, I don't know. Do you reckon will you play that? I've never really seen you.
Rogue Trader.
Yeah, it's like you know, Owlcat Games. They make like Pillars of Eternity and Wrath of the Wrath of the Righteous and stuff. They're like kind of like D&D type games, but it's a different. You have like a party of adventurers. You go around doing quests and meeting people and talking to people.
Oh,
and
okay.
that kind of stuff.
Getting back into it now.
Yeah. Anyway, they're doing a 40k game called Rogue Trader based on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just haven't been keeping up to date with that stuff.
Oh, it's not like anywhere near out. It'd probably be like a year or two away anyway. But that will be a lot.
Stop streaming right now and go learn about the other Primarchs? No, I don't.
You don't need to learn about it. You can get Major Kill to just tell you whatever you need to know.
Yeah, well, he offers, but I don't know. I can only absorb so much, and most of my brain is currently filled up with Total War Warhammer knowledge, and I feel like if I learn something from Warhammer 40k, it's just going to push out Warhammer Fantasy stuff.
You only got limited
All right,
RAM.
I'm back in, and I'll send you that invite. Okay, this should work this time.
Yep, I think I got it. Where'd it go?
Rogue Trader is basically exploration / pipneering. Pipneering.
I'm imagining
Engineering?
pioneering, maybe? I don't know.
I don't know. That's cool. Client is connecting. That's good.
Yeah, Rogue Traders are like they're like these sort of noble houses that have gotten like writs of from the Emperor or whatever, saying that they're allowed to go out and explore and like take over planets in the Emperor's name and set up trade agreements with aliens and shit. So,
All right, cool.
Yeah, they're just like super rich, powerful dudes, basically.
So what do you think we should do next? I'm thinking we should just clear out this side of the sector and sort out Sabina, but what do you think?
I think they should let you fucking zoom out further, like
Yeah,
look at
agree.
like one fucking
Yeah.
thing at a time. So what do you say, like the eastern side where you want to just sort of dominate that first?
Yeah.
That sounds like a good idea.
All right.
Did you already buy a new
let's-
ship or what happened with that?
Yeah, I got a new fleet here, Scaricus. I want to send Spire. Oh, that reminds me. Let's have a look at Adeptus Mechanicus. See what's here. Nah. Okay, I was just curious.
Should I send my
'Cause
ship?
I usually get rid of Cambrius. Oh, he's got to level up. Cambrius should get Transdimensional Thunderbolt. Oh yeah, that's what I like. Okay, and we'll send him in. And which one would you like to come on? Would you like the Scaricus, which is a fleet, Imperial fleet, or do you want Adeptus Astartes? I'll let you decide.
I'll go some Empire, some Scaricus for sure. Should I put them into
Yep,
Sabina?
you just send whichever one you want to Sabina.
Zoop.
Okay, who's ready for cheese?
I'm ready.
All right, let's cheese this.
Can I ram
Ooh,
some?
they outpower us.
Oh, do they? Oh shit.
That's okay. We're gonna cheese it, so it's fine.
Yeah, we got cheese. It's fine.
We have cheese.
What's that little gold chevron above you? Does that mean you're level 2 or something? Or
No, that means it's Spire. The Spire has to survive in every battle. If he ever dies, it's game over.
okay.
What other chapters are available here? I think it's like the Blood Ravens, Wissenland, Sterland. No, I'm just kidding.
The Space Wolves are in it,
There's
are they?
Ultramarines, there's Space Wolves, Iron Hands, Blood Angels.
So,
We'll have a look at it later.
so does this Space Marine chapter that we've got, that fleet, is that particular chapter? Or?
Yeah, I just couldn't remember which one it is.
Oh, okay. Oh, the spur's this big, like, spear on the front, right?
Yeah. Alright, cool. We start off with a hiding spot pretty early on. Alright, so let's see. I'm gonna put Spire under my control, and I'll give you control of this one. This is Spire's ship. You can have that one. I want that. Oh yeah, I definitely want that one. Where's oh, you already took Cambrius? Okay.
No, I don't think I put it under my control or anything.
I'll take oh hang on, didn't you?
You have Cambria. I just wanted Scaricus or whatever his name is.
Oh no, Cambrius is mine. Yeah, absolutely. And Scaricus is yours.
These 4 I've got over here I'm able to control, so you need to take one off me if you... Which one? This one?
Okay, so I can control these 2. I'll give them to you. So you'll actually command more ships than me in this battle.
Alright.
So what we want to do here is, if we want to cheese this, we need to
Oh, you don't want Kendall's
hidden.
Vigilance? This other big one?
No, you can have them. I don't need them.
Alright.
So we meant pioneering. Rogue traders is basically your unofficial outriders who go out and establish first contact. Oh, okay, cool. Do you have all DLC from Warhammer 40k, and what factions do you play with? There's only one DLC for this, and it's Chaos faction. I've only ever finished the Imperial campaign. Okay. Yeah, we can just move up as needed. Don't want to be too tight because we can ram into each other.
We're just going to go into this one directly ahead, or...?
Yeah. Yeah, we want to be as far distance away as possible.
All right.
Now,
do you want to park at the front and I'll park at the back?
do you want me to tell you about the cheese?
Sure.
Okay, we can do this and take no damage whatsoever by using the minor ships. So
Minor?
if you use the tiny ships, because they're quick and because they have running silent, we can actually do a cheese that works in Total War Warhammer.
Okay.
Just waiting for you to press ready.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, okay, so let's move up.
Okay, I'm just going to park in the back half so we don't crash into each other.
That makes sense. Make sure you press Alt so you can see where where we should be sitting.
Got it.
Now it all comes down to the Cambrius ship, because I've got this ability. See that shot? That'll have almost unlimited range, but it'll just keep going. Now when that hits, if that hits them, it'll do 200 damage. Okay, yep, I'm right on the edge there. And it also has unlimited uses, it just has a cooldown. So if you want, you send one of your strike craft, the interceptors, to go and scout them ahead.
Okay.
Understood.
Whenever you're ready.
Can
If
I-
you want.
can
You don't
I-
have to, because I can see where they are.
Can I do all ahead full, or will that break our stealth? Or?
Yeah, if you use maneuvers, you will instantly detect yourself, which can be useful. How long has this game been out? It said it was 2019, but I feel like it came out a little bit earlier than that.
Oh,
I
yeah.
guess it was 2019.
Maybe it was maybe it came out in beta or something.
Underway.
So what do you think? Like maybe I get close and then I show myself and lure and then go back into stealth.
No, what you want to... Okay, so I see what you're trying to do there with that ship. What you want to do is get as far away from me as possible. So you want to go over to here.
Oh, which did marker go? Left or right?
I'll put it back.
Oh yeah.
Course engaged.
So you want to go over that way. But you don't want to go there just yet. I mean, yeah, don't all full speed ahead just yet.
Yeah, so once I get over near there, then I can full speed ahead a little bit to show myself.
Yeah,
or
I do that
actually, can I
now.
just turn off my silent running to go visible?
Well, they'll see you. And they'll start shooting at you.
Engaging engines.
Boy,
No, it's okay. You're clear.
Setting course.
nearly microwaved me.
Heading acknowledged.
Yeah, if you want to use the
Show myself now?
strike craft,
Oh no.
just so you can detect them.
Underway.
So my first shot there missed, but it looks like the second one here, they're kind of moving away.
Oh, that weapon won't. Oh, I should have targeted the actual ship. I just shot it into the middle of nowhere.
Sorry.
Hopefully it'll still.
So this works better the larger their fleet is, because we can hit an unlimited number of ships with it. It's like a wind of death, really.
Yeah.
Enemy
I've
sighted.
just got to be able to predict where they are or where they're going to be.
Enemy sighted.
Yeah, they're chasing after you. So you need to do it now. Like, go all full speed ahead. They've detected you. Run now. Run away from them.
Course engaged.
Shit.
This might not work because they've actually got a lot of fast units. Yeah, just go super fast.
Coordinates
I'm trying, but
acknowledged.
they're.
Underway.
Oh, I'm actually gonna hit one.
Cruising speed set.
Ah, damn it! Just
I've
missed
run
it.
out of all the head full.
Changing
Okay,
course.
now go into silent running.
Yeah, I have, but
Setting course.
Okay, are they still? Yeah, they've still got you detected.
Course engaged.
All right, looks like that ship's gonna get blown up. We need to go rescue it. It's just not really working this time.
Heading acknowledged.
You didn't do it right. I'm blaming you. Let's just attack. We'll be fine.
Understood.
Just get that ship out of there.
can I go off the edge of the map or
Engaging
anything? Or
engines.
No, just. Well, yeah, you can, but just cut battle. I need help. Gonna do stuff.
Engines.
You've got all the ships.
Underway.
Man, he's fucked.
Coordinates acknowledged.
Enemy sighted. Coordinates acknowledged.
Where's the
Changing course.
Did he just go in invisible?
Yeah,
or-
I tell you what, doing this cheese is a lot easier when I just do it on my own. Trying to tell you how to do it is a bit. It is a very tricky one to do. There you go, hit them. That ship's probably a goner. Yeah, it's a goner.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, maybe I should have just gone left because I was already on the left instead of trying to go right.
It's too late now. It's too late. No point worrying about what we should have done.
Cruising speeds.
Oh man, I can't use my abilities if you're close by. You gotta maneuver your other ships a bit better.
Yeah, this is like pretty chaotic.
Yeah, it's all right. We're okay. This isn't going great, but we're okay.
Cruising speed set.
I'm not doing a very good job of explaining it myself. Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Acknowledged.
I was like concentrating on the other ship that was on the other side of the map for a fair while.
Heading acknowledged.
Yeah, it's not going great at the moment. Try to get back into a gas cloud so we can hide. They're dishing out too much damage. They've got stronger ships than us. Well, they've got more ships.
Understood.
Shit, my ship's quite badly damaged.
Cruising speed set.
Gotta use that to slow down the shots a little bit, because yeah, my most important ship took a pretty decent amount of damage on its engine. That was just really disorganized. We gotta get back in here.
Cruising speed set. Course engaged. Changing course.
Okay, it's gonna be a bit calmer now. We're in the area.
Changing course.
Come on, just a few more seconds because my shields are down as well. And repair. There we go. Okay, just stay in the gas cloud. Wait for them to come over here. Just stay put. Also, I think your ship. Yeah, your ship is damaged. You need to repair it. It's not critically damaged. The Scaricus. Oh look! It looks like we're gonna hit it with this.
Enemy sighted.
I think we're still gonna win. It's just a shame that we lost that tiny ship.
Yeah, well, it says we've still got one.
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, if done correctly, you can essentially do the entire battle without taking any damage by just hiding different ships constantly. Oh, didn't go so well there.
Heading acknowledged.
But yeah, we got this.
Engaging engines. Cruising speed set. Coordinates acknowledged.
Yeah, you got to keep the small ships away from the big ones. You got to maneuver them away.
Course engaged.
It's okay if the big ships go close together, but keep the small ones away because they die really quick.
Yeah.
Cruising speed set.
It's all good. So I was a bit panicky on that one. That just didn't really go according to plan.
Engaging engines. Understood.
Okay, try to stay away from the circle there. Quick,
Course.
stay away from it. Whoops.
Course engaged.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh, that was a bit of a mess, but we got through it. We got through it. Only one ship was destroyed, and considering we were just a little bit outpowered, I think that went okay. When you get close like that, it's worth switching to reload and lock on. Yeah, I know. I know we didn't do it. It's just worrying about other things at the moment.
Yeah, it was like because I was over the other side of the map trying to run away with the little ship, so I wasn't like getting ready to fight or anything. And then when I switched back, it was already like chaos.
It's a little bit tricky, but yeah, we set it up wrong right from the start. You're on the wrong side. But yeah, what you can do is you can alternate with escort ships and get them to just like go back and forth across the map through a lightning field, and eventually they just get completely destroyed.
Yeah, next time we will actually set up the two on the far left and far right.
It might be easier if I actually just do the whole thing and just like command all the escort ships. It's just a lot easier that way. I think me trying to tell you what to do it was a bit frantic.
Well, now I
That's okay,
understand. I just didn't know what you're talking about before, but yeah.
Yeah, we didn't pull off the cheese at all. Not one bit. But yeah, using the Adeptus Mechanicus ships like that, we can potentially take on fleets that are like 3, 4, 5 times larger than us, which will give us like 2,000-3,000 renown.
Yeah, I reckon like it'll be easy next time. We just set up the ships, like set up the
exactly.
the escort ships on the far left and far right.
That was a practice run.
Yeah.
All right, we don't have that much money, but we should definitely upgrade the listening post. Upgrading the agri worlds is not a priority right now.
So listening post gives us those extra tactics or whatever you were saying.
The battle plans, yeah. See the resource up the top near resources? It says we got 0.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, once we start getting some of those, we can do some things with them.
Oh, you can just use them whenever you want. Like they just wait there until.
Sort of. Well, there's some situations where you can use them. You can't just like make enemy ships be deleted, but you can cancel invasions, delay invasions. That's really the main thing you use them for. But there's usually so many invasions that that is actually quite handy. Now we should probably try and see if we can invade Cadia. How damaged are we? All right, we're going to pretty much fully repair. Apart from that ship that got destroyed, but that's okay. And let's move on.
Yeah, I'm still getting the hang of it.
Okay, there we go. So they're about to invade one of our areas.
Are they going to take overwhelming force?
No, they're only sending a small force.
An enemy incursion.
Oh, what was that low urgency? Is that just to do with the invasion? Or?
Yeah, so the longer you take to finish an objective, do you see the scroll at the the bar at the bottom right?
Yeah.
If that goes all the way to the edge where the skull is, you actually lose the game. But every time you get to the 1 or the 2 or the 3, what threat is so currently the chaos threat in this sector is 9. The higher it goes, the more fleets that they'll recruit, the more often they'll invade something, things of that sort. So the more often they'll reinforce their areas. So it's not a good thing unless you really want a lot of renown. So if you're in a comfortable position, having the enemy have a lot of threat can just be a good way to farm renown. But
what's renown? That's your tech up level.
That's like your experience. But if you're like really under a lot of pressure, then you want to get that down. So you can use it to your advantage. And at the moment, we're like pretty comfortable, but we don't want it to get completely out of control. So we've got 2 turns to get back there. If we had battle plans, we could actually delay it or cancel it. And because we've got a minefield here, it took 2 turns instead of 1.
So
we need to get over to Demos Binary. We either need to get to Demos Binary or Cadia. Now, Cadia will have near 900, actually a little bit higher than 900 overall strength, which is stronger than all of our forces combined. But if we defeat that fleet, then Cadia is going to be okay for us to invade. So we need to get to Demos Binary to defend it, if that makes sense.
Yeah. So does Cadia have like passive defenses on the planets or whatever additionally to those like 900 ships, or is it just those 900 in ships?
That's all they've got there at the moment.
What's that little triangle that's on that ship with the 2 next to it?
That means they're invading that area in 2 turns.
Oh, right. Yep.
All right, so let's get... we definitely want to get Spire over there. He needs to get loads and loads of experience. We definitely want to get Cambrius over there, because he could still use some more experience. And would you like to bring either the Adeptus Astartes or the other fleet? You get to choose.
I feel isn't Adeptus Astartes are kind of like the weakest of the 3, really, aren't they?
I kind of feel like they're the weakest of the 3, yeah. But that
doesn't
mean we shouldn't use them.
Yeah, well, this ship's like 120, and the Space Marine ship is like 164 strength. So, yeah. I mean, is this 120 strength ship's never going to be better than the 160 strength ship, right? Just a lower class of ship or whatever?
Sort of. It depends on their abilities. So that one's got Supercharged Void Shield, and you've got... I think they've both got the same abilities.
Power Ram, Supercharged Void Power... First Company Terminators. Yeah. I don't know if it does anything, but yeah. Alright, let's get the Space Marines back in there. Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, just bring them to Helitas. Because we got another turn to get there.
Helitas? What is that?
That's where I sent Spire.
Yeah, I think you need to call like northwest, east, and south. Yeah, okay, found it.
Well,
South.
I would have thought using the names of the system would be okay.
Well, you can't see the names because you only see one system at a time. You have to scroll around. So if you just say the name, I have to scroll around to every single system and check the name to see which one.
Oh, really? That's not how it looks like on my system.
I can only see like if I can get 4 systems in at once if I'm lucky.
Oh, okay. I'll try to be more directional with that then.
No worries. Or maybe I'll learn the names eventually. Oh yeah, so is this just one part of... Is this the whole map, or is there like other systems we can go to later?
This is one sector out of maybe 10.
Do we go back and forth between the sectors, or we just do one and then move on to the next one? Or
yeah, there will always be fighting in the Cadia sector.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah, we'll always have to come back here. I'm just gonna see if there's any upgrades that we should do. I think we should hold off on the mining world's okay. We'll get some money out of that. Yeah, not much. And we'll just move on.
So, do you feel like the campaign map, is it... I don't know, is it like actually sort of strategic, you reckon? Like, I'm not... I mean, I'm not really following like everything you're describing, you know what I mean? So I don't really know the significance of everything fully, but... Yeah, do you think it like is pretty good in the way that you...
Yeah, I think it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Alright, there's another invasion happening at the same time as... So we got 2 invasions over the same end turn here. One at Xerxia and one at Demos Binary. Now, Demos Binary is more built up. But the other one is definitely useful. We can delay them with a minefield, or we could try to defend both at the same time.
Ooh.
Let me just have a look. It's only 381. It's not that bad. We'll have to work pretty hard at it. I think we should definitely send Spire to the more important asset, where it's going to be more difficult. And same thing with Cambrius. I think he should go there.
Yeah.
So that should be enough to defend that. But as for Xerxia...
you want to fight them both?
Yeah, I mean, we could spend 80 and put in a landmine. That way what we could do is defend Demos Binary, because that's already got a landmine there, can't build another one, and then we could just defend Xerxia next turn. Or we could just try. We've got 120... Yeah, we're definitely outpowered, but let me just see if I can get some more ships. Let me see what's available.
If you think like...
Sparks did a 5... Sorry.
That's fine.
Go on.
I was just saying, if you think there's like 100% we'll win both battles, then let's do it, both battles. But
it's not 100%. We'll see how we go. Like, it depends. If we do a good job, we'll win. But if we do a bad job, we won't. Casey Sparks did a $5 super chat. Gonna try this game out. Have a good day, legend. All right, thanks, dude. Thanks, super chat. All right, let's see. Oh, actually, Yeah, look, I can get a cruiser. Lunar ships are really good. Let me just have a look, because they got good missiles. Tyrants could get a Dominator, which has a Nova cannon. That's pretty useful. Else is 188. That's almost all of our money. Still, a Dominator is pretty good. All right, let's get that then.
Sounds good. So now you reckon we're probably pretty firmly and definitely going to win both battles territory?
Yep, as long as we send them all to there. We should win both battles over the end turn. As long as we do a good job. We have to be, we got to be good here. We're going to have 2 fights.
Yeah, that's right. We'll just make sure we know where.
We should win in both engagements. All right, you ready?
Yep.
All right, let's do this.
It's on.
All right, so this one here first. Yep, all good. Let's do this. Don't auto resolve it. Braveheart did a $2 super chat saying heart. All right, thanks, dude. Appreciate the support. Are there repair medic type ships? No. Basically, if your ship takes damage, it's permanent until you get back on the campaign map. However, different factions can repair. So I believe that the Tyranids, they have something. They're not Tyranids. Sorry, the Necrons have something called cauterization, where they repair a portion of the damage done over time. So it's just different faction mechanics, but I'm only really familiar with the Imperium. Also, so I'm not fully reading the chat today, guys. Obviously, talking a lot with most of the men trying to explain this as well. Oh, there's no
gas cloud cheese.
No gas cloud here.
We can still run to a gas cloud and fight in it, even though.
Yeah, but it will be like halfway towards them.
There's one like here. It's not too far away. Oh, it's sort of halfway, I guess, but.
Yeah, I think that's what we should do. It because we've only got a small fleet. We could definitely fit all 3 of our guys in there. I think we need to make a rush for that. All right, I'll give. Let's see which one.
The Space Marine one, yeah.
No, we didn't bring that one here.
Oh,
I'll take. Oh, it's this ship. Sorry, I didn't realize which fleet we were.
Yeah, the Void Inquisitor. That's my one, yeah.
Right. Okay, yeah, you take that one, and I'll take this one. And then there's Scaricus. Do you want that, or
I'm easy. You can have it if you feel comfortable controlling 2 ships.
Okay, I'll do that. Yeah.
I feel like I should just have 1 ship in each battle. That would be the ideal situation.
That's how you learn. It's all good. All right, and let's go with lock-on stance to begin with.
All right. So what's the plan? So we're just gonna full speed ahead to get to the get to this gas cloud, and then we know we're gonna
Nova cannon them to shit.
And then we'll just wait for them to come to us, basically, after that.
Yep.
Cool. Do you want me to send my dudes, my interceptors, to find them as well?
You don't need to, because we only need to detect them if we want our macro cannons to shoot at them. But if I'm using Nova cannon, because it's a skill shot, I can just shoot it wherever I want.
Oh, okay. But should we just... Will there be a point where they get close enough that we do want to... Hey, Braveheart, thanks for the super chat.
Yeah.
Alright, let me know if you want me to launch it.
Okay. Well, I bet you just make a judgment call. I trust your judgment with it.
Alright, cool.
Okay.
Alright, we good?
Yep, ready.
Detecting unique energy signature in the enemy fleet. Configuration matches a vessel designated for immediate destruction.
You explaining stuff for Mercy means you also explain it for us. Never played this, now considering it. Okay, no worries. Yeah, it's a really good game. It's really good. If you like Total War, it's very similar to Total War in terms of how it works. Except obviously it's not land battles, it's fleets. But yeah, I think I was able to pick this up pretty quick.
Yeah, that's one thing I appreciate when people ask, like when I'm playing Total War, if people ask me really basic questions, because otherwise I forget to explain basic stuff, you know?
Yeah.
So maybe I'm going to say that it's actually an advantage having me here, not knowing what the fuck I'm doing. It's for the good of the stream.
Actually, if you could scout ahead with, not scout ahead, but send strike craft to go and check it out, that would be really helpful.
Yeah, just is Interceptors the best one to go?
Yeah, because they dish out the least amount of damage, and they're really good for scouting. And they're also kind of the more durable one. Also, if they send strike craft out at you, they can actually fight. Whereas if your bombers get caught, yeah, you shouldn't use your bombers for scouting. Also, no, you can't use your bombers for scouting because you can't just click anywhere. Oh, you didn't send it out far enough.
At your command.
Oh, I thought I clicked it on the actual. Yeah.
Or maybe you told them to withdraw.
All right. Well, try again. Oh, did you get him?
Yep.
Nice.
Thing is, though, this doesn't bypass shields, so really what I want to be hitting are the small ships, because it'll go through the shield and still kill them. I don't want to hit the large. If I had multiple of these ships, then I'd use it all at the same time and just bypass the shield and just destroy the ship. But we've only got one.
All right, try again. They're nearly. Yeah, that should get them just in time when they come to range of my guns.
Enemy sighted.
Yep.
Okay. Withdraw.
Yeah, see how we got through their shields, but only did a tiny little bit of damage from. I really wanted to go for that small ship. So yeah, they've got us locked on. Still want to go locked on range, I think. And what I want to kill is the small one here.
Enemy sighted. Engines engaged.
And got it.
Deleted.
Yeah, one shot killed it. Nice.
Moving to position.
Which one are we going for now? The one on the left?
Yeah, I do. The one in the ahead of us, the small ship. Go for the small ships first, because they detect us. As soon as we get rid of them, then we can just hide in here. They have to get in close range.
Hold course.
So if you could send strike craft to go and detect that, that would be great.
Alright, they're on their way.
Enemy sighted.
Here we go. And good, we've already bypassed its shield, and the Nova Cannon will just finish it off. Because yeah, we've got a an effect on us called Marked, which even if we're in a gas cloud, we can still be detected. And there we go, we destroyed it, so they can't mark us again, and now the big ships can't see us. And they're not shooting anymore.
Where's that fucker?
But I've used up all my Nova Cannons.
Should we just
Yeah, we
wait?
can see on the
or-
map that it's to the west of us, but they're closing in.
Should I?
Enemy sighted!
Ah, there
There
we
we
go.
go. See, they want to get in close.
Engines engaged.
Might be a good time to actually use strike craft here now, because we've used up all of our big cannons.
Thunderhawk Annihilators?
Sorry, strike craft. I mean like boarding actions.
Oh, okay.
Impossible, Admiral. Hold course.
Oh yeah, you've got the
Impossible, Admiral.
Alright, so
the Adeptus mechanic, Adeptus Astarte. You should do the 4 honor ability on the one that's closest to us.
At your command.
Also, can you repair? You've got damage shields.
Impossible, Admiral.
Good. Yeah, let's focus on this one here. Focus fire on just one ship. Also, don't you have void charge shields? You should click that while the shields are purple,
To position.
because it'll speed up their
I don't know where it
Standard
is.
speed engaged.
It's ability called weapons. Should be near the weapon. Oh, wait, let me say. No, technical.
Supercharge.
Yeah,
Yeah, I got it.
yeah, there you go. Basically, just recharges your shield real quick.
I'm gonna
Where
send
we
some
are
bombers
needed.
into this dude.
Yep,
Underway.
we should get together.
At your command.
Yeah, look, we've nearly killed off all their crew. If we could just get a few more boarding actions, we
I got
don't even
none.
need to destroy it.
Mine are
It's
on
okay.
board.
Engines engaged.
I got it. Yeah, that'll destroy it. Okay, let's focus on the other one. Don't worry about that one now. That one's gone. They'll just turn to a drifting hulk.
Engage.
There we go. It's totally useless. They can still make use of it, but that other ship has to get over there and transfer some of its crew over. We'll still keep shooting at it if it's the only thing we can see.
Speed engage.
Also, maybe let's switch over to reload
Moving to
stance.
position. At your command.
Good.
Just gonna hide behind you for a while till I get my shields
Yep,
back up.
that's totally fine. Like this ship here is the most durable out of them, and it's taken the least amount of damage, so it should block as many shots as possible.
Underway.
Enemy sighted!
Standard speed engaged. Hold course.
I wonder what the
What's that?
Engines
I don't know what the
engaged.
shortcut is for just normal movement. It's like kind of annoying because when you when you stop moving, like when you burn the
I'll have a look.
retros,
To where
and
we
then
are
you get
needed.
like, yeah, it's whatever, it's fine.
Impossible, Admiral.
Does the supercharged void shield, does that just actually recharge my normal shields, or is that like a
Okay, so it
separate?
gives you like 10 seconds of an indestructible shield that can be bypassed by things that normally.
Destroyed.
Oh, okay, so it doesn't actually heal my normal shield. That's separate from my normal shield.
No, it does. It regenerates your shield a little bit faster while it's active.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, that is what it does.
Impossible, Admiral.
Sorry, I was distracted by other stuff as well. Can you name your ships, or are they generically named? I'm pretty sure they're generically named. I don't think you can rename them. Ram it? No, we don't need to ram it. It's not dishing out much damage to us. Oh, actually, no, that's actually a good idea. Let's do that. Because I've taken no damage on this one, so a little bit of damage will be fine. It's a good idea. Chat came up with a good idea.
Hold course.
Nice. Probably shouldn't
Moving
have
to position.
crushed it.
Cool, no ships destroyed.
The legend that you can rename. Okay. I don't know if we can come up
Okay,
with,
I never bothered with it, but okay.
I don't know if we can come up with better names than
You
these.
can rename them? Oh, okay, cool. Pity Akoi stopped Total War. Akoi did not stop Total War. He just sort of took a break from it to play Elden Ring. Look. The thing is, Warhammer 3 didn't go so well, and Akoi saw what the writing on the wall and was like, later bitches, and jumped off the ship while the rest of us sunk on the ship. And we're just like, many of us were like shaking our fists at Akoi. Fuck you, man! Banners on the damn ship.
Yeah, he didn't just abandon ship though. He also like kind of nailed it with Elden Ring, didn't he? He was getting like millions of views and
He
shit.
made exactly the right call. So Akoi, what a champion! He just knew exactly where to go at just the right time. Little shit. Nah, it's all good. It took me a couple of weeks, but I jumped ship on Warhammer 3 and went back to Warhammer 2 because that was what was available for me. Oh wow, they're stronger than us. That's okay, we win.
This seems.
Do you know what that means? It just means we're going to get more renown
That's right. The greater the glory.
for the Emperor.
And do you know the St. Crispin's Day speech where King Henry V like does that whole speech about, you know, I would not that there were one more man here because then I'd have to share the glory. I can't remember it, but it's like Shakespeare's speech. Nah. Oh, you should check it out sometime. St. Crispin's
Shakespeare.
Day.
No, I was
It's
kidding.
it's good shit. It's the English versus the
I was
French.
just kidding. Yeah.
But yeah, it's like I reckon it's up there as like the best battle speech, pre-battle speech of all time. It's not actually historical probably, but it's pretty good.
All right, let's have a look. All right, well, at least we've got some gas clouds close by. All right, this time, let's try not to cheese it. I don't think we need to. So I'll take control of Spire and the Adeptus Mechanicus fleet, and you can have the other two.
All right.
And let's come over to here, and let's go into the corner. Let's corner camp.
All right. Do you want me to? You don't want me to
Come
do
over a bit
anything
closer.
special with the?
No, it's okay. We just need to wait until they get here, and then once they get here, just do the best you can. We'll be fine. As long as I can get one hit off with the Cybernetica Orb, we'll be fine. I just need to get one hit. We should get 5.
So I've got So I've got the Fury Interceptors, which you said are good for shooting the turrets and for like dogfighting and whatever. Then you got the Starhawk bombers, which are good for attacking the ships, obviously, and doesn't matter about the shields. What are the Shark assault boats? Oh, the Shark assault boats.
That's a boarding action.
Oh, okay, so that's just instead of using like assault boarding action or whatever kind of.
Yeah, so like what we did in the previous battle, because it worked out really well. Do you remember how we turned one ship into a drifting hulk?
Yeah.
So every ship has a certain amount of crew. Do you see how it's like green and then it says like 12 on Spire?
Yeah.
Well, there's like 3 tiers of crew. So what that means is there's 12 at the first tier, 12 at the second tier, and 12 at the third tier. So he's actually got 36 crew. So a boarding action, you might have many boarding actions. So you might send the strike craft in, and it might do 5 or 3 or whatever. However many ships they arrive.
Yeah, it says there's 1 to 2.
Each time that bar goes down, you'll either dish out 1, 2, or 3, or even 4 possibly. Damage to their crew. So if you get their crew down to 0, the ship is completely useless.
Okay, so if my ship was just attacking your ship, you've got 36 crew. I'm doing 1 to 2 troop damage per 2 ships that I launch. So I'm only going to do like it's going to take me like 10 launches basically to take you down to 0.
Yeah. So basically, what you want to do is if you're going to try to do something like that, you want to send all of your Marines into one ship, and to absolutely make sure you turn that one into a drifting hulk. Because even if they recrew it, when a ship is turned into a drifting hulk, they immediately suffer some critical damage.
Yeah, and we can if we target their decks as well when we're shooting, is that like helpful?
Yeah, you can do that kind of stuff.
I actually realized
it's better to destroy them. I think it's better to target their weapons, because I don't think the AI really used the deck stuff very much.
I thought the decks would be where their crew is, so you might do extra crew damage.
No, you can't destroy their crew that way. So, like every now and again they might take a what's it called, collateral damage, but that you could shoot them in the arse and hit them with that as well. So it's more important to take out what is valuable. So if, for example, they had a ship that had like tons of shield, aiming for the generator might be best, so that way you knock out the shield completely. If they have a ship that's like super high damage, it might be better to take out their weapons. Because if they got a ship that's like got 10,000 hit points and it's got like super mega weapons, and you take out the weapons, it's just a drifting pile of metal.
Yeah.
So it just depends. So basically hit them in either their strength or their weakness, depending on which one you need to take out.
I haven't been targeting anything in particular. I've just been targeting ships.
I usually don't worry about it. Or, for example, if they're a particularly fast ship and you're trying to outmaneuver them, you might want to target their engines. All right, just hit ready whenever you are. So it just comes down to whichever... Oh, hang on, these have not been given over to you. There you go.
Underway.
There we go. Let's get in here, because we need to hurry. Careful not to crash into me.
How do we stop?
Cruising speed set.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't find the hotkey for how to stop.
Don't worry, well, if you can't find the hotkey, don't worry about it. Just use the mouse. It's fine. I don't think this game requires, like, super micro. Alright, now, if I can just aim these correctly. Gotta predict where they're going to be, not where they are.
I'm gonna send my interceptors.
No, yeah, if you want. And I'll just keep doing that. I should be able to get 5 of these Cybernetica orbs off, but like I said, if we can just get one of them to hit with one of their ships, we should be able to win. We just need to get a little bit of an advantage here.
Course engaged.
Chaos hit generator, Eldar hit engines, Necrons, Orcs, call in the Mechanicus. Yeah, that's actually a good point. The Mechanicus is really good against the Orcs. Actually, they're good against everything, except for Tyranids. They're terrible. I wouldn't use them against Tyranids. With Tyranids, you want fast ships.
Changing course.
Get away from them. You're drifting away.
Oh no, I'm just going to the edge there.
Okay, that's cool.
And I've got my little ship. I'm gonna hide behind your ship.
Oh yeah, we'll probably want to go with lock-on stance as well. Is it possible to play this kind of campaign as the Orcs? No, unfortunately not. There's a Imperial campaign, Necron campaign, Tyranid campaign, And Chaos campaign. Okay, I might actually miss after all. Still aiming for the big one.
That's kind of cool. Wonder if they did any damage. Oh, so we lost vision.
That's okay, don't worry about it. I can still see where they are on the map. I only need their approximate location. I'm just...
Acknowledged.
It's okay if we fire at them.
Alright, here we go.
But I haven't landed a hit yet.
We're coming into range.
Obviously, the closer they get, the easier it is to hit them. Also, they went way ahead of their Admiral, or their flagship, so, okay, this one here should hit them. Well, look at that, they're trying to dodge it. Is it gonna hit still? It might have. Actually, not sure.
From there, did he get stealth?
Impossible, Admiral.
Enemy sighted! Setting course.
How do you like them apples? Alright, because of what I did there with Spire's ship, that should win us the battle. Just absolutely fuck that ship with like
Underway.
a combination of missiles and ramming.
Heading acknowledged.
Oh, that one's gone.
Changing course. Setting course.
Yeah, but the Cybernetica orb works super well when there's just a huge cluster of ships. When they're sending like 20 ships at you, that way you don't have to be precise. You just hit one of them, and it's worth it.
Yeah.
But yeah, when there's only a handful of ships, it can be difficult to be accurate. Also, when you've got more of these ships, using like 3 at a time, it's even better.
Underway.
Okay, we need to move up ahead because they're actually stalking on us now.
Understood. Heading acknowledged. Enemy sighted.
Underway.
Engaging engines.
Engaging engines.
Coordinates acknowledged.
Next.
Understood.
Course engaged. Changing course.
Yeah, we got it. Usually I rely very heavily on the Adeptus Mechanicus ships, but Spire did all the work in this battle. With the ramming.
Nice.
Ram in slow motion. We can't put it on slow motion while we're in a co-op campaign. Corn is proud of Admiral Spire. Yeah.
The bigger ships they go against the generator, the smaller ones go against the engine. Okay.
What's that?
Oh no, Beyond said for bigger ships they go against the generator, for smaller ones always is the engine. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Just a Kerbal did a $2.79 super chat. Spire RAM upgrade makes torpedo ram strap better. Yep, sure. Well, we haven't leveled them up to that point yet, but thanks to the super chat. Oh, I was hoping we'd get more than that. Still, we ranked up to tier 3.
Nice. But yeah, if you like point blank torpedo, all your torpedoes will kind of hit them, and then you can that's the kind of
Yeah, that's what I was trying to
do.
You use the torpedoes to soften them up, and then the ram finishes the job. Okay. So that's good.
Vigilance must be maintained. Though enemy systems present the most immediate danger, incursion should be expected from beyond our immediate campaign. We are not without eyes in the dark.
So that was the 2 defenses we just finished then.
Yep, we did that. And now Acadia is looking real raw. Although they did get themselves a fortress, which is actually hilarious because we can actually get rid of that really easily. Spire is a little bit damaged from the previous fight, but we should still be able to manage with him. But there's nothing stopping us from not using him and just focusing on the other 3 ships. Have a look at them.
Is there any difference between using him and not taking any damage and not using him? Like, does he get extra health back if he doesn't fight?
He doesn't get extra health back. It's just like at the end of a turn, or sorry, at the beginning of your turn, you'll get repaired a little bit. So I just took a bit too much damage on that previous fight. He needs some time to recover.
Okay.
Yeah.
So could you use him at long range without getting him in, without mixing it up, you know, without risking...
I could, but every time I use him, because he's such a good rammer...
You just can't resist.
I can't resist. Well, that's it. You know, we've got to win the battle. There's no point keeping him in the back and then everyone else getting killed.
Yeah, true.
So just a matter of which one should we send in? Because, yeah, Acadia would be a good system to get, because look at all these systems, look at all these systems we get loads of money. So we can pay for more fleets. We should be fine. It's only 414. Let's not send Spire in this time. I'll send in the Adeptus Mechanicus one. Oh, hang on.
Garrica's fleet's looking pretty beasty now. He's got that Dominator.
Yeah, hang on. We should switch that Dominator into the Adeptus Mechanicus fleet. Let's do that. Okay, if we bring him over here, I should be able to do it from here.
Oh, so you can mix up...
I think you've got it clicked.
Oh,
Could you bring the Dominator over?
Which to...
Acadia.
Just click on Cadia?
Yep. Cool. See if I can do some ship transfers. Oh, no, it won't let me.
Can you not mix up different types of ships or something, maybe?
No, you should be able to. Just, do you still have it clicked?
No, not anymore.
No, it's not letting me transfer ships. We definitely can't afford another one. Oh, well. Do you want to bring in the Adeptus Astarte one? Okay, let's have a look at what... what's it called? Some factions there are. So yeah, that's an Imperial Fist one that we've got. There's Ultramarines, Imperial Fist, Space Wolves, Dark Angels, Blood Angels, White Scars, Salamanders.
Where are you looking at?
You won't be able to look at this. When recruiting a new fleet, you can brand them with a certain chapter of the Space Marines. Nice. There's Salamanders, Iron Hands, and Raven Guards. No Blood Ravens. What's going on here?
Iron Hand's pretty cool. I like Iron Hands.
Yeah. But yeah, the one that we've got appears to be wait, what was it again?
Imperial Fist.
Yeah, Imperial Fist. That's it.
That's right. That's my favorite chapter anyway, so we're good.
Alright, cool. Alright, let's do this.
Just ready up.
Alright, we're pretty badly outpowered this time. We're outpowered by like more than 200. But here's the thing, as long as we stay away from the fortress, we can just deal with that at the end and I can deal with it for free.
Oh, okay, yeah. And they're not smart enough to...
Repaired. What's that?
They're not smart enough to stay near the fortress?
No, they're not. And even if they did that, that would actually make the battle easier. Imperial Fish? Yes, it's an Imperial Fish. That's exactly
Imperial
what it's
Fish Space Marines. We got Imperial Fish.
No Black Templar fleet captains. Like, I don't know, dude.
Oh yeah, Black Templars wasn't one of the options?
Oh, I can't remember. I don't think so. It's not all of them.
Oh, Black Templars aren't. Was it all? Maybe it was all first founding chapters. I can't remember what all the ones you said now, but I can't remember you saying any that weren't. So.
Iron Hands have a port that boosts recruit rank. Yeah, they do, but you get that later. First time I've seen you play BFGA 2. How does co-op work? Are you the same faction, or do you play with 2 different factions? We're the same faction. Yeah, we just have to muddle along and decide who commands which ships. Yeah, I'm the admiral, and he's my first mate or captain. I'm a captain,
Mercy. Newly promoted. This is my first commission. First time piloting a ship.
Okay, so we got ourselves a nice little corner over here. Let's just get in there. And then decide who gets what ships. I want Cambrius. He's mine. And I'll take the Nova Cannon as well. So I can put that in a control group, actually. And you know what? I'm going to take this one as well. The tiny little ship. And I'm going to try to cheese a little bit.
Alright, sounds good.
And you can have the other two.
Alright, what's this one do?
Okay, you ready? One
Yep.
of your ships is not hidden.
Oh. Alright.
Okay. So yeah, here's what we can do. With the fortress, there's nothing stopping me from doing this. No, don't move, just stay put. Stay put. It's all good. So that orb there will do damage to it and bypass the shields, which it can't repair from.
Nice.
Since it's basically impossible for me to hit them at this range, might as well do some damage to the fortress.
Do you want me to discover those guys on the left?
They're too far away. I wouldn't worry about it at this point. Just
Yeah.
worry about it in a little bit when they get a bit closer. Just gotta be patient, because normally you just speed it up at this point.
Alright. Should I just kind of sit behind your ships and let you tank for me?
Yeah, I've got the biggest ships, so... And especially considering yours are damaged, you want to be... Oh, hang on. They're not under your control yet. Just want to be using their special abilities to begin with.
Cruising speed set.
There's no army losses in this game as well. Can't just like kill off 80% of the fleet and then just be like instant win. No, you gotta do the whole thing.
Hey, Evan Mackie. Yeah, no, I'm enjoying it. It's good fun.
Okay, they're definitely heading towards the escort ship. That's okay.
So they somehow know where he is, even though
They know where you are at the very start. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to give away our position early on so that they change course. They should know we're here now. And what you should start seeing is them turning around. Okay, maybe I need to stay unhidden.
oh yeah, no, they're coming
They're
now.
spinning around?
Yeah, they're
Okay.
coming.
Yeah, if they can see that one, then they'll head towards it.
Oh, your thing's just about to hit the enemy. Oh, did it? Oh, it just pucked it out before it hit it.
Oh, that means we're just slightly out of range. Okay,
It was
that's no big deal.
it was literally like just about to hit it. It was just pucked
Yeah,
it out.
that'll happen. Okay, this one here. We need that one to actually get to the other side of the map if we want to do this cheese properly. See if I can get this to work. It can be a little bit tricky in the early stage of the game.
Oh shit, this guy's pretty up on our left. He's pretty close
Oh
now.
yeah, that's okay. That's okay. That's actually probably a good thing. We can isolate it early. Maybe detect that one if you can.
If I target it actually on him, will it actually chase him?
It might. I'm not sure.
Oh, I'll see how we go. Yeah, interceptors are on their way.
Okay, I'm going to get detected again over here.
Engines engaged.
And they should start turning around. I might have actually hit that one. Okay, I'm going to go back in here and hide.
Hostile signature detected.
Cool, so they can't see any of our ships now. Oh, this one here is not hidden anymore. Yep, we just got them to change direction. Look, they're bailing on our position. Chasing after the escort.
Okay. And because most of my interceptors survive, I get fully recharged when they come back. Is that right?
Yep, that's it. Oh, look at that. They're flying straight into it.
Oh, did they get
They
hit?
flew straight into it. Yeah, it hit.
Sweet. Yeah, they lost like 25% or 20% of their damage.
Okay, I gotta survive for 60 seconds before I can change my stance again. So I gotta get out as far away from them as possible. Luckily, it's pretty quick.
Yeah, that's a good point. Is it possible to get escort ships that are faster? Is there different classes that are faster than others? Or?
I think so. I mean, you can look at the speed stat and I think you can make them faster.
Yeah, I guess that's all you really want them for, really, for this. They just want the fastest possible ones you can
Yeah,
get.
if you want to do this particular cheese. Okay, I want to get my Cambrius dude just a little bit closer because he was not quite hitting the fortress.
Yeah, he was literally like, the distance between my ship and yours is about how far it was before it stopped.
Yeah, that one hit. We got it.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, how's your stealth?
It's fine. They're not that close yet.
Oh, you're gonna wait till they get closer.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm about to turn it back off.
Oh, should I send bombers and shit to the? Nah, I shouldn't send.
No,
them.
not to the fortress because it's got 18 turrets. They'll just kill them straight away.
Okay.
Yeah, we would need to send a fleet of bombers to get rid of that.
Oh yeah, what's the deal with these asteroid fields? Do you just take damage if you go inside the circle, or?
If you're moving while inside of it, you'll take damage, but you can also use it to hide.
Okay.
Kind of.
If you move like super slowly in, do you take less damage than like faster or whatever? Or?
I'm not actually sure. Okay, now we need to get them detected. This one here detected, so they come back over here. We should see them turn around in just a moment. Are they doing it?
Yep.
they've completely forgotten about the escort ship, and now because we've got both corners, all I have to do is keep basically alternating between which one's detected and which one isn't.
Nice. WMD says damage is the same at any speed in asteroid fields. Okay. But I suppose you could go really slowly just into the right in the edge and then stop, and then you'd get the they block shots and torpedoes, but not bombers. Okay, do they block vision, WMD, or is it just blocking projectiles, but they can still see you? Doesn't block vision? Okay. There you go. Alright.
Oh yeah, that's looking good there. We got a really good... They're all like clumped together, so if I can just get these Cybernetica orb to connect with them, we can do tons of damage. Because yeah, just bypass the shields.
How many more have you got left?
It's unlimited, it's just a matter of time.
Oh, right. Yeah. So that's it. I just sit back and relax now.
Well, when we've done a bit of damage to them, we should just, finish it off, honorably. But, since we're outpowered here, we should try to, even the odds a bit. And this is just a way that we can kill them for free. Like I said, I wanted to showcase this cheese when it's done properly. But generally speaking, we really don't need to do this. See if I can actually hit them this time.
Oh no, asteroids do give you stealth. They give you stealth as well.
Yeah.
It's 6 damage.
So this time I'm actually aiming for the ships itself.
Oh yeah, I guess if you keep doing this, they should start getting more and more lined up as well. If you have if you have your stealth ship exactly opposite the station.
That's what I'm thinking. That's
Yeah.
why I wanted to get it exactly on the corners.
Oh yeah, nice. Oh no, see if you move it back a little bit more to the right, so that then the space station's exactly in between the two of us. Maybe that'll be better.
Yeah.
Hey Dallas, yeah, I'm having a good day. I'm living one of my dreams, my low-key dreams, to play games with Legend of Total War. This was definitely one of.
Is this the first time?
Yeah. This is the first time I've ever spoken to you as well. We've only ever chatted in text.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, this was definitely one of my ambitions as a streamer was to one day get to play games with you. So fulfilled.
Lame. No, I'm just kidding. you had bigger dreams.
Well, I figured. I think I remember one stream you said something about like 10,000 being like a benchmark for a decent sized channel or whatever. So getting to 10,000, that was one of my goals. Got that one.
Yeah, that is a good benchmark. Yeah. Okay, now we need to get detected again. I don't want to do this cheese too much, but we can do it for now.
You want to do it. You want to
Just
do
a little
it.
bit.
You
It's
wanna-
better when you've got two of these ships, because otherwise, yeah. Look, are they going to turn around? No, they're going to turn around because the other one did.
Have you got?
Shit, I need to hurry.
Oh, can they not see the other ship?
Yeah, they can, but we have to hide the other one as well.
Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you stealth. It's cool.
Are they turning around?
Yep.
They just forget we exist. Warhammer 2 level intelligence there.
Oh, they're shooting.
Ooh. That's because you. What
Oh
are you doing?
shit! What happened there?
Ah, what are you doing? Stop!
How do I? Oh shit! What the fuck?
Stop it! Stop it! Stop that ship from leaving! Oh my god!
What the fuck is that? Is it X? It must
Oh
be
my
X.
God. Yeah. Okay, look, it's important to understand hotkeys, but holy shit!
Oh shit! Well, it was getting boring though. That. Oh shit! I
Yeah.
did it again. Did I do it again? No, that was yours. That was right. Shit.
Oh my god, that was dicey. Losing those ships right now would not make this cheese worth it. Because I've only hit them a couple of times.
It just makes it more exciting. It's like King Henry V says, like the greater the share of the glory.
Right. What for? We don't get less renown if you do that. Might as well have just not brought them.
That's what I always say, like at work, like whenever there's some issue where, 3 people are away sick and we've got like double the work to do, and I'll be like, don't worry, fellas, it's the greater share of the glory for each of us. And like, absolutely no one appreciates that shit at all.
Yeah. Alright, we should probably stop cheesing this soon. Let me just get a couple more of these off.
Be good if we could get the ships, because the station's not really.
We have been hitting them. We have
Yeah.
been hitting them. Okay. It's just hard to hit a moving target with such a slow-moving weapon. It's a lot better when we get the Rad Tempest ability as well. Alright, let's bring them back over here.
This guy's gonna cop it.
Yeah. It's always really satisfying when it hits them, when they're just a red dot and they explode.
Whoa!
Yeah, there we go, we got it. Nice.
Destroyed.
Cool.
That 42. That was 42 renown we got there.
No, that's strategic points. Since we didn't choose domination mode, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
It's worth points. But yeah, looking at the number of how much it was worth gives an idea, without looking at it, how big the ship was. So that was probably just like a tiny ship.
Oh, so that 42 is the same as the strength numbers that we were looking at before. Like the.
Might be. I don't necessarily think it is. Okay, we're going to hit another one.
Oh yeah. Well, that was direct hit, that one.
Okay, that just means it's a bigger ship.
It'd be good if you could like split them so that they were. Yeah, I can't really do that, I guess. Actually, yeah, we should have tried that. Maybe get them like when they're in the middle and then get both ships like, on both sides and see if they would split up. I don't know if their AI would do that or not, but. You gonna send them back, or are you just gonna fight now?
No, we're going to fight now. We've cheesed enough that we can guarantee victory.
All right, I'll send some bombers.
Yep. If you could detect them, that would be good.
Well, my bombers actually.
Signature detected.
Yeah, look how much damage we've done just by messing them
nice.
around.
Hostile signature detected.
Well, they still can't see us.
Suckers.
It even slows down the macro shots coming at them. You, excuse me. Udil Aberu did a $5 super chat. LegendofTotalWar, I think this Mary guy is a cinch changeling. I recommend you send for the Inquisition. Excuse me, Inquisition and a commissar. Sorry, dude. Sorry, just couldn't read that. It's got a cough. Yeah, he's more likely a corn worshipper, to be honest. Thanks, super chat. Ugh, I missed.
Underway.
Oh, you're doing boarding actions?
Course engaged.
Doesn't matter. It's probably not going to do anything, but I think that's the last ship. Alright, if that's the last ship, let's move up now and finish off the fortress. I'm just dying. No, it's just, I just had a itch in my throat. No big deal. Oh, it wasn't the last ship. Okay.
Hostile signature detected.
Oh, it's just a nothing ship. Alright, let's sort that out with a Nova Cannon.
Understood. Underway.
Alright, I think that was the last of their ships. So yeah, then we walked out of this with no additional damage. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything to us.
Standard speed engaged.
You declared me a heretic? I know. What's going on? I'm a loyalist. I'm
At
an
your
Imperial
command.
Fist commander.
Heading acknowledged.
Now we definitely want to be shooting this one at long range if we can. Yeah, if I use the missiles here, there's no way it'll make it to it.
We can just sit back and keep shooting those orbs into it, right?
Yeah, we can, but it's getting a bit boring.
To where we are
True.
needed.
I mean, if you think we
Like,
can do it
it's
without
half
taking...
destroyed anyway, so... And those two are going to hit. So it's not going to...
Yeah, if you're going to
At
do it
your
without
command.
taking damage.
It's not like they instant kill your ships anyway, so they do have a fair bit of fire. They're the equivalent of a battleship.
For the Emperor.
Yeah, imagine doing that cheese. I did that cheese with the light escort and the cybernetica orb when I was outpowered like 10-1 once. It took a long time to kill off the entire fleet, but I got thousands of renown for doing it because the game just didn't expect me to win something like that.
Oh, okay, so the renown's not linear. It's like if you're, it goes up sort of exponentially if you're out, like...
Yeah, like the more outpowered you are, it gets kind of ridiculous. Same thing as if you outpower the enemy, you might get like 5 or even 10 renown, like just nothing. So it's kind of important if you want to actually get renown to have at least, at the very least, a fair fight. Unless you're in like a really shit situation where you just need to...
This thing's trying to get me to ram you. That would just be validating his opinion of me as a corn worshipping heretic. Oh shit, I'm in range. It sucks. He's not in my range, but I'm in his range.
Yeah, they might have longer range than us. We have to get closer.
Yeah, do you want to...
When you've got battleships, you can outrange them, but we're not at that stage. We're not at that stage for a while. Anyway, it's almost destroyed. The thing is about these fortresses, they just have loads of health, and we've cleared out most of it.
Should I? So is it still no point sending bombers? Is there any point sending interceptors? Or
Well, if you send the bombers,
neither?
they're just going to get shot down because there's so many. I mean, you can do it now if you want, but I just don't think they'll make it. Actually, one of your ships is really badly damaged. Could you move that one back?
Oh shit! Yeah.
Because yeah, if we lose that dude, that's the Admiral's ship. We have to get another Admiral. We lose all the experience.
Shit! I had my shield. I had the That's scrap. I just popped the shield.
Like I
On.
said, they're the equivalent of battleships. They do a lot of damage. This is why I wanted to get it from range. That's okay. Once this orb hits, that should be the end of it. Because each sort of green bar or red bar indicates about 200 health, and these do two. There we go. It's gone. The orbs do 200 damage.
Yeah, thanks for letting me know my ship was damaged. It wasn't like, yeah, like last time I checked its health, it was like 3/4, you know, hadn't taken any
Yeah,
damage yet.
it's not like Total War Warhammer where if an admiral or general gets like wounded, it's okay. He'll just come back in 5 turns. No, if he dies, he's dead forever.
No, it's because like
Just ram the fortress. That's a terrible idea.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I was just surprised because I hadn't really taken any damage yet. My shields were still at 3/4, and then I popped that extra boosted shield because I was about to get hit by some I don't know, little missiles or interceptors or something. And then next time I looked, the ship was like fucked. So I was like, yeah.
Bombers bypass shields. Yeah, but they just wouldn't have made it there. 562 renown. That's a good amount. Not 1,000. We need to be really badly outpowered if we want to get 1,000.
Oh, yeah, right. That's what it was. Because the thing that came in at me that I was using my shields to block was the bombers. It shot bombers at me, which bypassed my shields. That's why I got fucked.
Right, and it might have destroyed your generator. That might have been what happened.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I've got some tips. They said shoot your interceptors and target yourself, and they'll stop the bombers from getting you.
Yep, that's right. What should we upgrade? We got a point. We could get increased shield regeneration speed by 25%. That's pretty good. There's also increase our speed through engine. That's also pretty good. Hull, we've got... let's see, what should we get? There's some good stuff in here.
Speed could be good for your cheese tactics.
Now let's go with generators, right? Because the first one will increase shield regeneration, but the second one increases our shield value by 20%. So that just gives us more shield on all of our ships that are at least level 2. So let's do that.
Thanks for subscribing, Legend Year, and thanks. A few other people subscribed I noticed before, but I didn't get to say. But thanks.
Base station use bombers on Mercy. Oh, okay, yeah, because they've got strike craft. All right, cool. We've just taken Cadia. Well, that's the end of the game, guys. We just completed the mission. No, I'm just kidding.
Cadia rises again. Unbroken.
Okay, well, we've still got Spire, but he's damaged. And we can get another fleet, but I don't have enough... well, I got a little bit of money. No, just hold off on it.
Can we upgrade any more stuff? Any ship, any planets?
Yeah, let's upgrade Demos Binary, because
we've got shitloads of planets in Cadia system. Are these all...
Yeah. Yep.
Fortress... Oh, minor shipyard on Kazasonen.
Yeah, we'll eventually be able to get big ships from Cadia.
Outpost, fortress. Do fortress worlds do anything? Not really.
Fortress worlds. Where does it say that?
Most.
So when somebody is invading a fortress world, it just takes them longer to get there. So it does make it easier to defend it. It gives you more time to get there.
Oh, okay. Oh, Vigilantium's got a shipyard, and so we got to wait 2 turns before we can upgrade any of the Cadia stuff.
Yeah. But we still get the tier 1 bonus.
Okay, cool.
All right. I think we're pretty much done with the turn. I'm gonna move. No, Spire's in a good position to attack any of these. Let's hit the end turn.
Right. Cadia stands. Indeed, it does.
Oh, man, the end turns are so quick. Total War needs to take note. Hey, we got a battle plan. Cool.
I'm just gonna mute.
All right. So there's. So what's that?
I was gonna say I'm just gonna mute myself whenever I'm role playing with my chat, so that you don't have to listen to it.
Oh, okay.
That's
all good.
I'm getting that you don't want to hear it.
No, that's all good. All right. At Cantriel, there's a forge world there. Do you want to hear another cheese?
Yep.
Right. We don't actually have to finish this first objective here, like the counteroffensive, to take these 4 regions. As soon as we do this, it completely resets the urgency meter. But you can wait until the very last second, right? And what you can do then is that every turn you just generate more money, so that in the next round we've actually got more resources to work with. So
just like grind it out as much as we can, basically.
Yeah, the problem is though, when you get to like 3 critical urgency, like they really start pumping out fleets, and if you're not careful, it'll actually end up being too difficult to finish.
Can we do it so they're kind of crippled? They only have like one system left or whatever?
Yeah, so you can like attack it. Well, the thing is, because their threat will be so high, they'll like produce 500 fleets every single turn. But what you can do is the previous turn you go in and deliberately lose, but you just destroy some ships and deliberately lose, and they're permanently destroyed even if you did lose.
Okay. What? So would it matter which? So whatever. So in order to get to win this sector or whatever, we just have to take every single region. Is that the go?
Well, those 4 specific ones. So we've taken Cadia, but we need to get Volgator, Freemas, and Cantriel, and we need to do that before it hits to the war is lost in the urgency meter. So we've still got, let's see how many turns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 turns until the campaign is lost.
Is like, is it? Is like. So is there one of those 3 systems? Is one of them weaker? Like if we took out like this Cantriel one, right? It's got like, I don't know, a shipyard and a forge world. So if we took that off them and just left them with Vorga Torque, would that make them weaker, or it doesn't really make any difference?
No, because it doesn't reduce their threat. Their threat's only at 4 now. I guess that's because we took out Cadia. But yeah, if we took Cantriel, we could make use of the forge world. And also give time to actually develop it up so that we're not having to spend resources on this area when the map opens up again.
Oh, okay, yeah. So do it the other way around, like just the stuff that's least good for us.
Yeah,
leave that to last.
Leave them with it. Yeah, because we don't need a penal world.
Yeah, cool. All right.
We don't really need that. The other one's an agri world. We also don't really need that. But so yeah, we should focus on getting. Now the problem here is that's actually the strongest of their areas, where they've got.
Should we take Freemas first, maybe?
Nearly 900 value.
Yeah, should we go after Freemas, maybe?
No, we could do it. We just need more ships.
Oh, okay.
So we send in Spire, right? Send Spire in. But then also, we're definitely going to need Cambrius, but we can afford another ship. Let's see what I can get. We want to get one with Nova Cannon and then switch the flagship with that one. That way I get unlimited uses of. So let's have a look. We can get a Dictator, which has the Nova Cannon shot and also has Strikecraft, which is good. Tyrant, which doesn't have Strikecraft. Luna, which doesn't have Strikecraft. And Gothic. So yeah, I think our best course of action would be to get the Dictator, which is, I guess, more versatile. But then again, just looking at other things. So shield value 400. I'm leaning between either Dictator or Tyrant, because Tyrant is heavier. It's at 216 as opposed to 215. But just looking at the stat differences, I think the Tyrant has heavier macro weapons, but on these ships, I think it's better to have abilities like the Interceptors, Starhawk, Bomber Squadrons. I think those are better, so I'm going to go with the Dictator.
All right. Sounds logical.
Not logical. Anyway,
the Imperial Guard are the Skaven of 40k, basically. So
yeah.
Well, this is the Imperial Navy, though, so totally different.
And then we'll throw that. Oh, I can't transfer ships. No, I can't. Okay, and then we throw it over here, and then I'll let you decide which bring in. So we're currently at 660 strength, so they do outpower us. So you can decide whether or not we want to overpower them overwhelmingly with the 314, or that one's actually got an ability we can upgrade. We should get the plasma bomb because that's good. So yeah, I'll let you decide. Either take the 314, or that one also gets a plasma bomb. Nice. Or the 160. So I'll let you decide whether or not you want to make this easy or hard for us.
It's essentially just rolling the dice because I have no idea what's going on. But I feel like 314 is a higher number than 160, so that's what I'm gonna.
This is what I'm saying. Okay,
that's what I'm gonna base my decision.
If you bring the 314, we won't get as much renown, but the battle will be easier. If you bring the 160, we'll get more renown, but it will make the battle more difficult.
Well, what do you think about the concept of take the 314, make this battle easier because this is the critical one and the really big one, and we're probably gonna get lots of damage from this battle, and then the other battles we just go in with like tiny forces and try to commando those ones.
Yeah, we can do that.
Sound good? I've still got a bit of PTSD from that first battle that became a real clusterfuck. So.
Oh, we only lost one minor ship. Those are so cheap. We can purchase loads of those. Alright, so, and then we have to, because we're actually bringing a lot of ships, it's possible, yeah, some of our ships are in reserve, And we want at least all of our flagships to show up at the start because they've got all the abilities. So let's put aside, let's see.
We're not going to cheese do any cheese this time?
Or we don't need to. It's up to you. We don't have to. So
you
bring that one
need
in.
your fast ship again for the cheese too. Or no?
Well, I'm bringing that in because it doesn't weigh anything really. Yeah, okay.
Ready?
So yeah, we're at 974 and they're at 938.
Alright, we got this.
So we outpower them. And considering we've got a Adeptus Mechanicus fleet, that's worth twice as much as whatever it says.
We're playing on hard difficulty.
The flagship? Oh crap, you're right, I forgot to change the flagship. It's alright, it's not that big of a deal, it just means we won't get unlimited. So that's only going to matter if I use more than, like if I use up to 3 Nova cannons and then there's an opportunity to use it a 4th time and then we don't have it, then it was a mistake that we didn't switch. Otherwise it doesn't really matter.
Are all our ships healed up now or not quite?
I think they're mostly healed up.
That one that was really busted is probably not having a good
Yeah,
time.
that's the one we left behind. So
Oh yeah, cool. That's sweet.
it's probably why it's was so low value, because the value goes down as they get damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like I've had a battleship be worth like 10 because it only had like 1 hit point remaining.
Oh, do you want to just sit in this one to start with?
Well, yeah, because with Chaos, they can see you from a long way, and they tend to have really long range weapons. And if you do this, they just can't get you, so they have to get in close. And when we're in close, we have the advantage.
Yeah.
Okay, let's organize. So I'll take Spire, and I'll take Cambrius, and I'll take the other Nova Cannon. And then you can have the other 2.
Alright.
So, what do you think? I'll tell you what, I'll let you decide whether or not you want to use the escort ship as a distraction or to cheese it at all. I'll just keep focusing on firing.
Alright, do you want to put your 3 across the front and I'll put mine at the back?
Yeah.
So do you want me to put the escort on the far left and go up there?
That's up to you. I'll let you decide. I can't get any closer up there.
Alright, so I'll just leave my... Yeah, I won't. I'll just do this. That sounds good.
Okay,
So-
I'll let you work it out.
So start off
I'll
in...
just focus on shooting, and you just do whatever it is you want to do.
Okay,
Yeah,
so...
I'm ready when you are.
Yep, go for it.
What is your favorite fleet composition for Mechanicus? I think it's good to have loads and loads of Nova cannons and just one ship with either a strike craft or like a radar ability, just so you can see what the enemy's doing.
Heading acknowledged.
Okay, now to begin with, it would be good if they could see where we are, so I'm going to have Spire get detected.
Alright, I'm just going to keep
Could you
traveling.
keep yours detected? Sorry, undetected? Just to begin with.
Yeah, they should all be stealth, right?
Yeah, it's stealth.
And the
That means they should be coming towards Spire.
yeah, and the little ship is just cruising over to his position, staying in stealth.
That's it. Yeah, just slowly cruise over to the corner
Coordinates acknowledged.
so they can see Spire, and they're just heading directly for us, which makes it a lot easier to hit them with the chain lightning orb.
Underway.
Oh wait, I've got 2 ships over here. What's going on with that?
No, you've got one. That's just your
Yeah, you've got me 1 extra ship. The one on the right hand side is under my
Heading
boats
acknowledged.
or whatever,
Yeah, I gave you 2 ships.
and the small one. So I got 3. I thought
No,
you
you
were
got 2
controlling the 3.
Oh, one of them's on both. I see.
Course engaged.
Oh, whoops! Hang on. Give me that one.
Oh, I
Wait,
thought that was
no,
mine.
that's the one you're supposed to have.
Yeah.
You have that one, and I have.
Engage.
Sorry, yeah. I had it around the wrong way. There we go. Trying to get organized.
Heading acknowledged.
Yeah, there's a cluster of 4 of them out that way. If we can hit them with a...
Cruising speed set.
Can use fighters to detect instead of escorts. Yep, I did say that. That's what I said. Either to have the radar or the interceptors to detect.
How do you do waypoints again? It's like
There's a little button on the radar. Waypoints, or do you want to put a ping down?
no
What do you
waypoints. So I can move around in a, like move along a path.
I don't know, like hold shift.
Shift.
Setting
Yeah,
course.
shift.
Hold
is
down
shift.
shift.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the same as every game that's ever been made.
Shut up.
Yeah, shift click is just like universal since like 1991. Waypoints for units. Okay, they're starting to get close now. It's up to you if you want to get detected with the escort.
Okay, yeah, cool. Let's do it.
Underway.
I'll go into a bit of fast mode so I can
I
get
need to get Spire over
Changing
here.
course.
Are they turning around?
Are they turning around?
Understood.
Are you detected?
I don't know. How do I?
Engaging.
No, it
They're
doesn't.
turning around. Yeah, they're turning around.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all turning around.
Cruising speed set.
All right. Cool. I'm coming. I can't stealth for a bit, but that's okay.
That's okay.
Heading acknowledged.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll take them more than a minute to get back over there, so we're good. Oh, those 3 are nicely placed, aren't
Yeah.
they?
And they're slowly getting all of their ships together. Yeah, basically what we want to do is just get them all in this line, and then the orb just like squeezes right through them and just eradicates them.
Yeah, nice. Should I move a bit over to the right so that they...
Course engaged.
Well, yeah, you have the power to, I guess, direct where they're going to be so that it will hit them with the orbs that are already on the way.
Yeah, I'll
But
try and get them to come over.
it's a lot easier to hit them with it when they're actually heading towards me. So all you're really needing to do is move them so they can down this way.
Yeah, I don't
So
think
you
I can...
go back into hiding whenever you want.
Yeah, I've still got to wait 20 seconds. I don't think I can move them far enough that orb is going to hit them anyway. Like, by the time they... Shit, there's a lot of them.
Yeah, there's a lot coming at you.
Engines.
11 seconds.
Cruising speed set. Setting course.
Yeah, they're going to get closer to the orb, but I think it's still going to miss them.
You're not
Should-
using Flamestorm? No, we don't have Flamestorm in this. We've only got Chain Lightning.
Should I stealth now or wait till they get closer, you reckon? Or
That's up to you. I'll let you decide.
just tell me what to do, Legend. Oh, they're gonna. You might hit some. Oh yeah, you're gonna hit one of them.
The orb's probably going to run out real soon. It's been going for a while.
Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, I'll stop. I'll go invisible. Do you want to pull them back towards you and then they'll run into the orb?
Good idea.
Heading acknowledged.
Haven't turned around yet. There we go. They turned around. Oh, one of them's about to eat orb. Oh. Oh, somebody just did a super chat. Hey, it's looks like a hell of a lot of Sins of the Solar Empire. Is it related? No, totally different from Sins of the Solar Empire. I haven't played that, but I think Sins of the Solar Empire is a lot more strategy map sort of thing. This is a lot more really good action combat, like in the actual.
Yeah, the strategic map stuff is a bit basic.
But the
But I
combat
feel
shits
like
all over.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, we're cheesing it at the moment, but we don't need to do this. When things get bigger, doing this is silly. Because I find that the AI doesn't use their abilities very well. With the exception of the pirates, they're actually kind of annoying. Like, they'll drop bombs on you really well.
Thanks, Steve, for the super chat. by the
Whereas
way.
Chaos,
It's very generous,
yeah, they
mate.
just
Cheers.
sort of brute force. They can be outsmarted pretty easily. Although the Tyranids, if they rush at you, fuck that, it's annoying. Yeah, once the Tyranids are close on you, they like latch on. And they can actually pull you closer.
Are they good at
to-
ramming as well, or not? Not really. Good, should I?
What's that?
Are the Tyranids good at ramming too, or just
Yeah,
good
that's
at?
what they do. They just like zerg right into you and just ram like crazy. But what they do with the smaller ships, they ram into you and then they explode and they like have a big gas cloud around them, and it makes it really difficult to move, and it does acid damage, so you can't move. And then the big ships show up and they're like have this big tendril come out and grab you, and then while it's grabbed onto you, it acts as boarding actions.
Okay.
So they just like send shitloads of Tyranid warriors to attach onto your ship through their big tongue. I don't think we'll get to it today, but maybe another day. Because it's fairly early on the Tyranid invasion. Although we are getting through this chapter really fucking slow. We should have been done with this by now.
Why is it? Because we're cheesing so much?
No, it's because you're holding us back. No, I'm just kidding. It's just, yeah. We're cheesing too much, and we're taking a long time doing these because I'm showing you this is a cheese. But we don't have to do this. Okay.
Can we just try and... Oh,
no, I'd say let's fight them. Let's fight them now.
Okay, I'll just bring the ship back over then.
Changing course.
Like, we destroyed a couple of them. I don't think we need to do any more than that.
Okay. Oh, what's this plasma bomb? Can I target that on people?
Yep.
Should I do that?
Yep, you should. It's good.
I don't know how long. Oh, I don't have no idea how long it's going to take to land, but it's a bit hard to aim it.
Yeah, it just takes practice. Their skill shots.
And there, I'll just hope that that's going to roughly get it.
Enemy sighted.
Oh god, this may have been a mistake.
Oh, do you want me to go and help you on that side?
No, it's all good. I got it.
Oh,
Still got him.
damaged him,
Ordnance
but...
acknowledged.
Shit, I ran out of stuff.
Changing course.
Oh, they nearly got both of their ships down here.
Cruising speed set.
All
Engaging.
good.
Underway.
Trying to ram it, but they
Changing course.
just ran out of stuff.
Enemy sighted.
Oh, they've got a battle plan. We can steal that. We have to use a boarding action to get it.
Oh, on which... On that, like, one with the question
Yeah,
mark on it? Or the exclamation mark?
Question mark. The it's a like a piece of parchment.
Oh, yep, I see it, yep.
Yeah. Oh, if I could use a... Oh no, this one hasn't got it.
I've got a boarding action. Do we just any boarding action, or do we need to,
Any
like...
boarding action can do it. They can get it back, but yeah, do a boarding action on that ship. We got to get through its shield though. If we want to use a lightning strike,
Cruising speed set.
but don't let it get away.
I've got a boarding action I can use.
So just got it on a stasis there. We've got to catch up to it.
Cruising speed set.
Enemy sighted.
Got it.
Setting course.
Yeah, I got it as well. I think you'll end up getting it. So get away from it because they'll take it back. Yeah, you got it, but they're gonna take it back. And then you still got it. Okay, good.
Ordnance acknowledged.
Now get the hell away before they use another boarding action, because they can steal it back.
I've got no...
If the
Heading acknowledged.
okay, well then I'll just ram it. Oh, I'm out of stuff. You should destroy it quick.
I'm
Try
gonna
to get away.
I'll plasma bomb in front of him.
Okay.
Understood.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, he's dead. Is that last ship?
Underway.
Think so. Good, we got it. And we got a battle plan. Nice.
Sure. So you're basically given up on the idea of sleep and sunlight and chose Legend's lifelong ailment of rickets. I don't know what that means, but yes. I did have an opportunity to sleep tonight, but I decided to play games with Legend instead.
Yeah. Well, that's me every day. I never get to sleep at night,
Yeah.
except for weekends.
Oh, I had a day off streaming yesterday. It was fucking glorious. I slept for like 11 hours.
Yeah, we didn't get that much. Oh, you know, 357's okay, but I'm used to getting like 1,000.
Oh well, but we won we got the sector. We handled it comfortably. We didn't take any damage.
You mean the system?
The system.
The sector is the entire like province, all of the ones here.
I'm like a really shit captain. I don't even understand the basics of like naval navigation or anything.
Yeah, it took us 14 parsecs to get here. So parsec is a unit of measurement, not time.
My last job was as an inquisitorial stormtrooper grunt, so
Yeah.
big step up for me.
Oh my god. What time are we eating lunch? Oh no, 14 kilograms.
Straight to the brig, Mercy. Get your terms right. Oh.
Yeah. Okay, well, we don't have that much money, so build anything that we don't need. But we've used up all of our movements. But yeah, we got Kentrail, so that's good. We can just end the turn. We don't need to use the other fleet this turn, as plus it's repairing anyway. Did we get any levels up? Yes, we did. So this one over here, Cambrius. What could we give it?
Oh, yeah, next turn we can upgrade Cadia. Should we save our points for upgrading Cadia, or is that not matter?
Yeah, we should save up the money because that's going to deplete us.
How do we get more money for upgrading global income? Just from planets and stuff?
So what was that?
I was going to say how we get more global income. That's just from the planets that we control and stuff that we get our income.
Well, yeah, so we just got a Forge World there. If you hover over it, so at stage 1 it generates 20, at stage 2 generates 40, at stage 3 generates 80 resources. And so every ship, whatever it costs to recruit, you have to pay 10% of that in upkeep every single turn.
Oh,
Alright, let's move on.
Oh, so when you upgrade the planet, you upgrade everything. Like if this one's got Forge World, Lasguns, and Shipguard, all of those upgrade when you upgrade the planet.
Yeah, everything on the planet gets upgraded.
Okay.
So the more stuff on a planet, the better.
Yeah. Does it cost more money to upgrade it if it's got more stuff, or no?
No, it doesn't cost any. So you can reduce the cost by having lots of agri worlds. Yeah, someone just reminded me again, we need to this one around.
Oh, yeah, so you're saying before it's no point having agri worlds early on, but now that we're kind of late game, agri worlds are better now?
Well, yeah, because like if you only own one world and you spend 100 resources to decrease your construction cost by 1%, you know, you spend 100 to save 1. Like, it's just not really worth it. So later down the track, when you've owned like 100 systems, then yeah, you know, when it'll save you a lot of money. But at this stage here, no. Okay, now we've got it. With the Adeptus Mechanicus leader, the flagship is now a something with a Nova cannon. Cool. Alright, so we've got a whole bunch of stuff at Cadia to upgrade. So what do you think we should upgrade first?
There's...
What would you do first?
Isn't there a Forge World type one? No, not that one. Well, there's so many planets. Like, oh yeah, so there's Casa Sonnen, sort of in the top left. That's got a Fortress World and minor shipyard. And there was another one.
The Fortress World is always active, regardless of what tier it is. So upgrading that doesn't actually make any difference. But the minor shipyard does.
Oh yeah, the one Vigilantium on the bottom right, Scholar, Progenium, Shipyard, and Strategic Position. I think there was another one with. Oh no, that was yeah, Vigilantium. Is that the best one? What else we got? Promethean Extractor.
The only one here that actually provides any money is right down the bottom, Glacis. Outpost 0, 5, or 10. So not a huge amount of money, but that's what we should be focusing on to begin with, because otherwise we're just not going to be able to afford all the upgrades.
Yeah, sure. What was the Prometheum thing? Prometheum Extractor.
Reduces the cooldown of Imperial launch bays in all sectors by 0, 2, or 5%.
Okay, that's pretty cool. But yeah, money sounds good. All right.
Gotta get those agri worlds up. The late game is amazing. I agree in the late game, but right now we don't need it. We'll have plenty of time to upgrade. It's like what I was explaining before. You know, when you've only got like 1 or 2 planets, you know, reducing the cost by 1 or 2% is not that big of a deal. But when you've got 100 planets, reducing the construction cost by 50% because you got so many agri worlds is a big deal. We're just not at that stage yet. Yeah. You know, it's much more important at this stage here to increase our income than decrease our cost.
Oh, should we upgrade that listening post? It's ready for tier 3 now, the one in southeast.
That would actually be better because we'll get things quicker that way. That's a much better idea. Let's do that.
Oh, so we've actually gotten one from that already, haven't we? Plus we stole one. That's why we got 2.
Right. Yep. All right, which world do you think we should take? So there's Fremas, but we can only send 2 fleets to that. Or we could go to Vorga Torque. Which do you think is best?
Wait, which area we're looking at? Oh,
There's only two
Oh,
left
yeah,
that we
yeah,
don't know.
sure. Yeah, so I think we were saying Vorgatok we would leave because that's the one we don't really want, yeah? Penal
Yep,
Worlds,
I agree with
what do
that.
they do for us? Troop generation of allied ships, connected systems. Nah, that's shit, yeah.
But it's useful later down the track, especially when fighting Tyranids, but right now we don't need it. Because
Yeah,
the Chaos Forces don't really hurt us with our troops.
But it's only
Yeah, later in
connected.
the game, like, especially when you get battleships, you walk out of some battles and you've just lost all of your crew. And because they've got such a huge crew, it takes ages to come back. Because they don't replenish by percentage like the hull does, there's like an additive amount. And when you've got like 90 crew, it takes ages to get it back.
Oh, okay. So it gives you one. So if you max it, so it's 0, 0, but if you get up to level 3, it gives you 1. Is that what's
Yeah,
going
it gives you a troop back in the connected system. So if you're sitting in Fremas, Cadia, Xerxia, and Helotas, you'll get one additional troop back every turn.
And every
As long
connected
as that's-
hive world gives you +1. So there's a hive world connected in Xerxia.
So that'll make it +2.
And is there any in Cadia? No, there's none in Cadia, is there? Oh, +2. Yeah, okay. But anyway, yeah, that's the one we're gonna leave, right? We'll leave to last.
Yep. So when it comes to Fremas, there's a 600 strength fleet there. We can only bring 2. Now we could use our 2 battle plans to remove the minefield. Do you think we should do that?
What does the minefield do? Make it take longer to get there? Or...
No. Okay. They have different
Oh, okay, gotta
effects
take
depending on who's using it. So if the AI has them, we can only send 2 fleets. If we have them, it delays their arrival by 1 turn.
Okay. Yeah, no, we just send 2 fleets and don't worry about it.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, because it takes so long to get the battle plans at this point here. I don't want to waste it on something that's not really that big of a deal.
Yeah, sure. Hey, Stephen Goret.
So who
Thanks,
should we
man.
send? I'm thinking
Very
Spire
generous.
and
2 favorite
actually
streamers
maybe
unite.
Spire could use a break. His
My
crew
2
is
favorite streamers
damaged.
too.
We'll definitely send Cambrius, and we could send Scaricus.
Sounds good.
Yeah, sound good.
You're the admiral. I just fight where I'm told.
All right, let's do that then.
I suppose I don't know. I suppose the officers would gather around and discuss battle plans. The final decision.
It's not a full dictatorship. You know,
Yeah.
you've got to listen to what the other petty officers say, and then take it on board.
Yeah, but you have the final say.
Yeah.
All right, ready up.
All right, let's do it.
Nova Cannon spam time. Oh yeah, did you switch your thing you wanted to switch so you could have unlimited?
I did switch it. Yeah.
Oh, cool. Have we seen the Nova Cannon already? Is that the big red thing, the big red circle thing?
Okay. Yeah. So the Nova Cannon is
The skill shot type.
similar to the plasma bomb, except it's got a larger area of effect, and a longer range. But the plasma bomb is quicker to shoot, shorter range, and can be shot in a 60-degree angle.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I like the plasma one. That was pretty fun.
Yeah. Yeah, if you've got 3 admirals with each of them with plasma bomb, you can drop all 3 of them down at the same time and like just completely destroy a really powerful ship.
Sounds good to me. I really got to figure out what these hotkeys are at some point. I'll check it out later on.
Change Scariest ship as well. Why? It's too late now.
Nova Cannon.
I don't think we need to cheese this, so I think otherwise we're just getting through this real slow. So let's just charge at them.
Okay.
Alright, let's see, which one should we have? I'll take Cambrius.
Right. Can I have Scaricus?
Yep. And I'll take the other ship that was part of your fleet. So there we go. I'll take those 2, and you can take the other 3.
Cool. All right. Oh wait up. I've got the right ones.
Yep. Okay, all good. Nova Cannon does more damage the closer the center of the ship that hit R2. Yep, that's correct. Yeah.
Okay, so the more it rewards you for the more action, and the plasma is not like that.
I think the plasma bomb, as long as you hit it, it does maximum damage.
Okay, cool. I got torpedoes on this guy. Cool. Okay.
I think that one's torpedoes are shit.
Yeah.
The Spire shoots like 5 torpedoes.
Oh, it only does 2
That one
torpedoes.
shoots 2, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Ready when you are.
No.
Okay, cool.
Should we not have...
Sure
We
enough,
go,
what?
should we head towards one of the gas clouds, or you want to stay in this one, or?
I don't think we need to cheese this. It's up to you.
But I mean, it's still better to fight in the gas cloud, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. We're not outpowered, so all right, we'll stay in the gas cloud.
Calculating vectors.
Oh, I'm right on the edge of it there.
Changing course. Engaging drive.
See if I can start hitting them with it.
Setting course.
Yeah, the other good ability that you can get with the Adeptus Mechanicus one is the Rad Tempest Storm.
Underway.
Which is, if this is like a Chain Lightning, the Rad Tempest Storm is kind of like Pit of Shades. So you can use Pit of Shades and Chain Lightning all at the same time.
Active.
But those are not unlimited use, whereas the Cybernetica Orb is. It's just a matter of time. The longer the battle goes on, the more you can do.
Got no interceptors this time, so...
Reaching nominal speed. Transition begun.
Max damage, you need to remove enemy shields first, or shoot like 2, 3, 10 of them in a small area. Yeah. Well, that's what I usually do, just use them to get rid of the shield. Try to kill them as quickly as possible before their shields go down. Come back up, I mean.
Do you think it's worth trying to shoot the torpedoes at long range, or just wait till they get closer?
They'll just get shot down. I mean, if you want to give it a shot, you've got plenty of them, and I don't think it's... And if you manage to get them at this range, good job.
Well, I just thought if we could somehow try to time it at the same, so that the orb hit them at the same time as the torpedoes, or, you know, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, give it a shot, whatever. We're not dependent on the torpedoes in this one, so it's up to you if you want to do it. Good, that went right through them there.
With matchless
I think that
efficiency.
debris is in the way of my torpedoes.
Yeah, any obstructions on this field will destroy it.
Reaching nominal speed. Rouse the engines. Reaching nominal speed.
Did I just... Oh, shit. Sorry.
What?
Are they?
What are you doing?
The spirit.
Learn how to drive.
Shit. Oh, from the angle I was at, it didn't look like... Yeah, sorry.
Optimal course.
Learn how to drive.
My bad.
Please have an Empire captain.
I'll just leave a note on your windscreen.
Captain,
It's...
fucking hell.
I'll put a note on your windscreen with my phone number and shit.
Big old screech. Oh, don't mind that. Yeah, it's just the other ship screeching into our thrusters in the back there.
Yeah, all the Juco on your car doors fucking ruined.
Yeah. If you can drop plasma bomb, maybe now would be a good time.
Begun. Hostile signature
Nah, I probably didn't even need to, eh? Oh, fuck, I should have done it further away, sorry.
Oh, that was good. That was good.
I should have got all 3 of them, but yeah.
No, it's alright. Don't worry about it. Look, we haven't even gotten into combat, and this is all that's left of them.
That'll work. Probably not.
Changing course. Cruising speed set.
Get the glory! The glory will be mine!
Underway.
Rad Tempest is unlimited uses. Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry, yeah, the Red Tempest. It's got a really. Yeah, you're right. So I don't have everything memorized in this game yet.
I'm gonna be turned into a servitor.
That's why the Adeptus Mechanicus is so good. All of their abilities just don't run out.
Oh, nice.
Whereas, like, I really feel it when using the Adeptus Astarte, their abilities run out pretty quick. So you kind of need to win the battle quickly with them sometimes. They're not good for really long fights, whereas the Adeptus Mechanicus is.
That was the Red Corsairs we took out.
Cool, we absolutely smashed them.
Dominated.
So there's one region left, and we could very easily take it, but what we could do is just like hit the end turn, just generate loads and loads of money. We don't have to finish it right now.
Let's do that. Let's get some big ships.
Oh, we're not going to be able to get big ships without renown, but we can...
We can farm some renown as well, can't we? Or no?
Well, they have to invade.
Oh, we gotta wait for them to make the first move. Alright.
Yeah, well, there's no other fights to have in the meantime. But yeah, we can use this time here to like build up our systems, because...
If they go for Helotus, can we make it there? Or should we maybe move to...
Yeah, you can go through enemy territory. It doesn't block us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So just move this one to Acadia. Alright, let's upgrade the Forge World, and we're out of money. Cool, just end turn again. Now we just sit here. Because we only have one more thing to do, and when we finish it, it'll completely reset it. However, if we let it get too out of control, they'll end up putting like 3,000 fleet strength in there.
Yeah. Wait, so how can we stop that, or we just once it gets too high, we just end it?
We can use a battle plan to give us an extra turn, but you know, it's probably best we don't let this get out of control. If they build another fleet, it might. Also, I think you need to hit turn.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, so is there anything like strategically that we can do, or we just, as soon as it starts getting out of hand, then we just fight, we just kill them?
The only thing we could do is like jump in there and soften them up a little bit and then retreat, so deliberately lose the...
Oh, okay, yeah. Do we lose anything by losing the battle? What about the shame and dishonor?
Yeah, you even gain renown. It's just that you could get destroyed fighting a superior foe, that's all.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you just retreat, that's another thing. If you retreat a ship from the battle, there's a warp event that'll occur, and so it can dish out extra damage, or it'll disable your systems in the next fight that you do. So you could screw your ships up for the next fight.
We've got enough ships that we could rest them for a turn, couldn't we? If we...
Yeah, we're fine for now, but there's still loads and loads of time left, so we're good. Yeah, I'd probably think about invading them in the next 5 turns.
Well, I just thought now while they're weak, it'd be quite manageable, wouldn't it? Go in, bash their ships, and then just chill out, retreat again.
Yeah, and what we could do is we could actually destroy all of the
turrets and shit, or mines, or whatever.
Do you want to do that? Do you want to deliberately lose?
Yeah, let's do it. It's maneuvers. It's maneuvers. It's like hit and run. What's it called? Where
you take Speak and Skaven. All right, let's go. We're gonna deliberately lose.
Yeah, it's like marauding. You know, we're going behind enemy lines, causing damage on their systems and creating chaos and shit.
Yeah, so we're gonna deliberately lose on purpose, just to damage them, so that when we actually want to take it, it's gonna be a lot easier.
Oh, I was gonna say next time maybe we should take in less ships so we can get some renown out of it as well.
No, you barely get any when you lose.
Oh, okay, no worries. Join or hide. I got an option to hide when you called me into battle. Then.
Hang on.
Yeah,
so all we want to do here is make sure that we don't win. You know what we can do? We can leave the defenses and just wipe out their fleet.
Oh, really?
Then we can just leave.
Oh, okay, cool. And so what are we trying to get out of this experience, or no?
No, we're just softening them up so that we can like chill out for a bit longer and make money.
Oh, okay, so the experience, there's nothing to gain from this really. All we want to do is just make sure that
we're just trying to not let the situation go out of hand.
Yeah,
because if we just hit end turn now constantly, they'll throw 3 fleets in there, and each fleet will be 100, and then we'll have a bigger fight in our hand, and we'll be desperately trying to, like, it'll just get out of control. So what we're doing now is going in, like giving them a kick in the balls, and then leaving, so that when they rebuild their fleets, they're starting from a lower point.
Yeah, nice. See,
we'll still get some renown, but it won't be worth it.
6 hours from now, we'll still be in the first sector, but we'll be like dominating it so hard.
Yeah, we'll have heaps of money. So
all the planets maxed out and shit.
Just hang out in here. So yeah, what we want to do is just make sure that we don't outright win. So because the turrets are only worth 100 resources, that's not worth much, but their fleets will be worth heaps. So we'll destroy all their fleets and then just leave.
Sweet. Where do we want to hang out in one of these gas clouds? Or
Yeah, so I'll take Cambrius, and I'll take Spire. And what other ships do we have? Do we have any more Nova cannons? No, we don't have them. Okay, I'll let you hang on. I'll take Spire, Control Group 1, Cambrius, Control Group 2. I'll let you have the other 3.
Three's too many. I can only handle 2.
Well, that's good practice. I'll give you 3. It's not like you need to do much anyway.
Some of the shitty 2 to it. Yeah, that's that one. Oh yeah, are we ready up?
Yeah, I hit ready.
Cool. I suppose I can always just hit ready. If you're not ready, you won't hit ready.
Okay, so we can destroy all of the turrets except for 1, but if we destroy all 4 and destroy all their fleet, then we actually capture the system and then we move on to the next round, which, you know, we haven't developed up all of our provinces yet.
Yeah. So basically, we just leave the turrets there. We just don't worry about them for now. No, we're safe as long as we.
Yeah, but I could end up hitting them with the.
Oh, okay. You're gonna macro cannon them
with this
or whatever it is.
No, not macro cannon, with the
other thing.
Cybernetica orb.
Yeah.
The spirits obey!
Is this Carl Franz but given 1 bajillion research rate? Yeah, basically. What I've got here is the Hellstorm rocket battery.
Underway. Coordinates acknowledged.
I wish we could speed it up.
Yeah, it's definitely can't, can we? No.
No.
I kind of like, like in Medieval 2, how you used to have to like walk across the battlefield, and there was that whole like time period at the start because you like the maps were really big and some, like I don't know, it was kind of shit, but it was kind of cool in a way because it made it. I don't know. It
was thematic.
Thematic, yeah. It felt like
After
that.
you've played it for like 1,000 hours, it's like hurry the hell up.
Yeah.
Lost track of their ships.
Have I got some interceptors? Yeah, I got some interceptors.
Well, just be careful because the defense turrets can take them out.
Where are their ships? Are they ahead of the turrets or?
I have no idea. I can't see them.
Oh, you couldn't see them before either.
So they're all going into some kind of stealth stance.
I'll send them like not all the way. Let's see what happens.
You can speed up in single player, pretty sure. Yeah, but we're playing co-op because I got this here. Also, yeah, I like how you put them on for the broadside cannons.
Haven't spotted anything yet. I'll have to.
Oh, there they are. There they are. They're ahead of the defense turrets now.
Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, I just turned around my interceptors before they made
I'll send mine in. How many factions are in this game? I think there's 12. All of them essentially are in the game. All races.
I can drop a plasma like there.
Oh, we should probably put on lock on. No. Well, that's up to you. I wouldn't do that just yet. Don't bother with this. We should use the Nova cannon and the thing at the same time, the plasma bomb. Oh, we got one. Good. So even if we lose, that's destroyed permanently.
Enemy sighted.
Oh, I didn't realize you were dropping it. Alright.
Right, yeah, because I figured we were going to get rid of its shield.
Sighted.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Wait. Spire's got one as well.
Enemy sighted!
Oh, I may miss. Oh, I only nicked him with that.
Engaging drive. Rouse the engines.
Nice.
Enemy sighted!
Thruster routines active.
Oh shit.
Oh, shit. This one.
Matchless efficiency.
Setting course!
Oh, damn, the stasis bomb actually slows down the bombs.
Optimal course set.
Oh, shit, I missed it.
Course engaged!
No, bad idea.
Enemy defense platform destroyed!
Well, we won the battle. Let's leave.
All right. Just everyone
So,
just
don't
warp
use
out.
backspace. Don't use the warp. The emergency warp is way worse than just retreat.
Heading acknowledged.
Just leave.
How do I retreat? Just go off the edge of the map or
No, there's a in your management section. Just hit retreat.
retreat? Yep.
That's it. Go, we won. Time to lose.
Nice. See how much renown we got. Oh, we should have blown up some more of their shit, shouldn't we? Oh.
No. Because we have to destroy all 4 of them to make any difference with that. And if we destroy all, then we win the battle.
Oh, you don't
we
get the
literally
points
did
for...
the most that we could have possibly done without winning.
Nice. This collab is cool as fuck. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, we did the most that we could without actually winning, which is exactly what we wanted to do, because this buys us more time to generate resources before the next chapter. What would your main cheese be for this game? Definitely the Adeptus Mechanicus abilities. Yeah, do you see the warp stuff here? So warp trauma. This ship suffers a random critical damage. This one here, reduced 5% bravery, another critical damage, another critical damage. So yeah, there we go. We got rid of their fleet, but we didn't capture. We didn't capture it.
Oh, how much renown did we get? Like 50 or something.
Oh, I didn't even see it. Wouldn't have been much. But the thing is, now there's another fleet there. They'll rebuild it, but this bought us some time.
Nice.
What do you think we should? We should always upgrade the money makers first.
Yeah, because we need more money to be able to just max everything out.
Yeah, I don't think any of the money makers need upgrading right now. We could do some of the agri worlds so that we actually gets cheaper. What do you think?
Oh yeah, what's the most efficient? Is it more efficient to upgrade all of them to level 2 first, or just level one of them up to level 3
Yeah,
first?
probably upgrade them to level 2 first and then get them to level 3. But if there's something that's more valuable, post that was so valuable that it was worth doing it ahead of everything else.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. We've got. Is there a maximum how many battle plans we can store up, or can we just get millions?
No,
of them?
there's no limit. We can just have. I had 170 in one campaign. Alright, I'll just upgrade a agri world.
Oh, this mining worlds gives you extra. So we already maxed out the mining world in Clawston.
Yeah, I already upgraded that.
Oh, nice.
Alright, let's move on. So let's see how long it takes them before they raise another fleet. Cool, they didn't build one.
Shipyards first, more slots. But don't we need more money first, Rebish, before we get more shipyards so we can get more stuff?
Yeah, pretty much. That's what we need. More money first.
Yeah.
We've got 95 coming in per turn, but I don't see anywhere we can get a lot of extra cash. There just aren't enough regions right now.
Do you feel like sometimes in situations like this, even if it doesn't actually help you that much practically, there's just some sort of satisfaction of just building up like every single planet to maximum?
Yeah. This will make it a lot easier for us to just dogpile on the next sector.
Can we
There's
get
a hive world up here at Belisar to go to tier 3. Hive world will generate us 20 extra resources per turn. See, the thing is, some people might argue, why not build a hive world, right? So if we sorry, not a hive world, agri world. Let's just say hypothetically, let's do some. Oh, you already did it.
Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't realize it would
Okay,
actually work.
That's okay. That is what I wanted to do. I was just trying to explain it.
But yeah,
You ruined it.
so
Get off my game.
you
No,
can
I'm just
still
kidding.
explain it. You can mouse over it. Yeah.
So the hive world makes us 20 extra resources per turn, right? So if we instead upgraded an agri world, we could have saved 1 or 2 gold on the next thing we upgrade, right? But we're not getting the extra 20 to 40 or whatever that we could be making every single turn from now on from the hive world. So you should always, in my opinion, upgrade the resources first, then the agri worlds.
Yeah, I wonder where the breakpoint is there, because it's like, I don't know, it's hard to say, because the earlier you do the agri worlds, the more times you save money, you know?
Yeah.
So yeah, I know, there's probably
but the
some
thing is,
mathematical...
even when you own every single world in the game, you're never gonna.
Oh, that's the thing, yeah, if we upgrade the agri worlds last, there's nothing left for them to work on.
Yeah. Yep. Well, it comes down to if you end up losing realms, like a sector.
Oh, we
you
can
have to go and
regenerate, we can
recapture it,
repair them
it has to
fast.
go back to 1, yeah. Have you tried the Chaos campaign? I haven't yet. I was doing the Necron campaign next. Hit end turn.
Oh yeah, how's their fleets going? Oh, they haven't built anything yet.
Yeah, they just built a fortress, but they haven't got a fleet. That's okay. All of that stuff is super easy. It's only the fleets that really matter to us.
Right.
So
So-
I'll let you build whatever you want. You do it.
So there's
'Cause
no-
I've played the campaign before. Just
So there's-
whatever you think is best.
There's no point bothering to destroy the fortress, we'll just let them have it.
The only reason we would go in to destroy the fortress is so that they just have to rebuild it.
Oh, hey, this Cardinal world says it's gonna. Oh, you already upgraded it. By the look of it. Yeah, this Cardinal world says just reduces the chaos threat by 1. Is that like good?
Oh, that is good. Yeah, that'll reduce. Yeah.
You already upgraded it, Xerxia.
No, I didn't.
Oh, yeah, I think it is already maxed out.
Oh, wait, where is it?
Xerxia, sort of middle, bottomish.
Oh, right. We've got another one at Sabina.
Oh, okay. So what'll that do? Mean that when they build new ships, they won't be as powerful?
It'll take longer for them to build another ship.
Okay. Is that good, or do we don't really care because we can just smash them anyway?
That's up to you.
Admantium Vein increases armor value of allied flagships by +1 and +2. There's some asteroid fields in Sabina as well. Is there any more money stuff that we can get, or are we maxed everything out now?
I think we're just waiting for Cantriel to get to tier 3, which at the moment is next turn. So yeah, actually, it costs 142. So if we spend all of our money this turn, we won't.
Oh, hey, it says here this shipyard generates construction points. I didn't even realize there was another type of income.
So do you see under Cadia, it's got like a construction icon and then 3 points. So we currently have 3 construction points at Cadia already saved up.
Oh, okay. So you're in different locations, and you have to.
Yeah, so the weight of the ship that you're going to build will require more construction points. So, for example, if I get an escort, it only takes 1. If I get a cruiser, it'll take 3. Hang on, I'm not sure if that's true.
Okay. And does that cost money? The same global income you spend on ships as?
Yeah, it costs money and construction points. But if I want to get like a battleship, it requires 6.
Oh, okay. Hey, can we get 6 or no?
Yeah, we
Oh,
can get 6.
So Katie is not like capped
Once
out
you
at 3 or
upgrade-
anything.
Yeah, it'll eventually get to 6. We just got to increase the max capacity by upgrading these systems, but we can't get any battleships right now, so it's not a big deal.
Oh, okay, cool.
Let's move on to the next turn.
Yep.
Cool. They didn't do anything. Okay, now Cantriel is ready to upgrade, so we can get an additional 40 resources per turn.
Nice.
Cool. Extra money. And we can still upgrade some other stuff as well. I'll let you do something. The outpost at Clasis. I'm not saying you have to do it. Will give us extra 5 resources.
Where is places again?
At KDO. Chaos campaign is suburb. Okay, cool. I heard it was shit, but okay. They will really need to implement a cover and concealment system for a World War I CA game as well. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I wonder what the next game will be. They've been talking about, it'd be interesting if they did do something like World War One. It'd be totally, I mean, I feel like, would it be totally different, or would it be not that much different? I don't know. I'm not sure if I like, because like, I feel like even Empire, it was a bit too, like when you play like Rome, it's like you have that feeling the world's more open and you can do stuff, you know. Like whereas I feel like with Empire and with World War, if you played World War One as well, it's kind of like, you know, everything's already established, all the countries are already kind of filled in, and do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I feel you.
What else have we got? So every all the income stuff's pretty much done now, yeah.
I think so, yeah. So 168 is all we're going to make for now. I should also have a look to see what new fleets, because sometimes you want to get certain types of commanders. So we got stasis bombs on both of them. So nah, just wait. Garbage.
Oh, there's only like, is it sort of like farming heroes in Total War? You only get
It's like
certain
trait
ones.
farming, except you can't like recruit and disband. It doesn't work that way. So every like, I don't know, 10 turns or something,
Okay.
it will generate a new leader, and then you can see their abilities. So for example, this one here's got disruption bomb. What we want is like plasma bomb. So we just have to wait for one to show up, because we can get another fleet if we want.
Do they just keep coming, or do they just get more and more in the list, or do they replace the ones that are there with new ones?
You just got to keep replacing the ones with new ones, but it doesn't ever get more. But you can sometimes get a planet which will reduce the cooldown, so eventually it goes down to like turns.
Okay.
So they just show up more often. Whatever.
Should we send to?
Yeah, it's in 10.
World War One wouldn't work. Armies are too big, and the naval side of things would be a fudge. Oh yeah, I forgot about navies and stuff. Yeah, I reckon pike and shot would be cooler. Like maybe back earlier than Napoleon.
All right, so they got a landmine there. They still don't have any fleets.
Should we go in
They've
and
got
clear
a
shit
landmines.
out?
They got
or-
mines. We could look if they get one fleet. We could take out one fleet with two. So it's still pretty easy to take that out as long as I bring the Adeptus Mechanicus. Oh, we've got an upgrade here. Adeptus Mechanicus one. We really shouldn't.
Yeah, no, it's save time. Don't worry about it for now.
So we should give him the power ramp.
Oh yeah, so
And- What's that?
should we start saving up more construction? Or...
Yeah, just upgrade whatever you feel. Everything like important has been done. If you want to spend the money on construction, anything's good. Just let you decide.
I like more armor on my allied ships.
Cool. Just spend the money, and that'll hit end turn as soon as you're ready.
Alright, I'll just find something else to spend money on. Shipyard? Okay.
Yep.
Okay, boom.
Cool. Nice. So we'll hit critical urgency now. So we're getting very close to losing the campaign. But what we're doing here is just, you know, getting a lot of money that we wouldn't otherwise have gotten if we had
Okay.
taken the stuff early.
But now they're going to be
Well, they've been-
spawning tougher shit now, or?
The chaos threat is still only 5. It's not that high. They still don't have a fleet there. The only thing that's really going to stop us is like 2 fleets, and I don't think they're going to produce 2 fleets in one turn, even with this degree of urgency, because their threat is only 5.
Okay. And how long till it gets to the skull? It's not like one turn away or anything?
We've got
or-
5 turns.
5 turns, okay, cool.
Yeah, we got 5 turns.
So we're going to wait like 4 turns and do it on the last turn?
No, as soon as they build a fleet, usually what they do is if they build a fleet, the next turn they'll build another fleet and then another fleet and then shit. So as soon as they build one fleet, we should attack.
Alright, sounds good. What else can we build?
Whatever you want.
No, still not going to worry about agri worlds at this point?
It's up to you. It's like none of the stuff here is bad. It's just a matter of whatever you want to get.
Oh yeah, shipyard and stuff. That sounds good.
Cool. So now we have a maximum of 5 construction points there.
Death World. Was that critical assault chance of Imperium? Oh yeah, it's kind of cool. Well, we don't really do boarding actions that much, do we?
We will eventually.
Oh yeah, fuck it. Let's get some Catachans in there.
I really love to see some Tyranid gameplay in the future. Oh yeah, the Tyranids have a campaign. I actually tried playing the campaign and it crashed. Okay, so they just recruited a fleet. It's only 256 strength, so it's pretty low. What do you think? I'll let you decide. Should we attack, or do you want to wait one more turn?
I reckon let's just go in and farm it and just kill them and let them, kill the fleet and then retreat again.
No. We don't need to do it. We've only got like 4 more turns left. Next time we go in there, we win. So what's it going to be? We either
Alright.
attack or wait one more turn.
No, let's wait.
Wait, one more turn. Okay, you want to risk it?
We need
Okay, no
more,
worries.
all the more glory.
Okay, spend our resources then.
All right.
It'd be pretty funny if they raise 2 fleets next turn.
It would be funny, but you know, Cook game's a good game, so it's all
Yeah.
good. I need a bit. Oh no, it's ages away. We still got 3 more turns till we can max out some of these things.
That's okay. It's not like we can't build them in the next chapter.
I'll wait till next turn.
Okay.
I think there's a cheese with the Iron Hands to start his chapter with Medusa, resulting in higher level recruits. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, maybe. Well, if we get another space from Astarte's fleet, then maybe we should get Iron Hands because they're one of my favorite chapters as well.
Oh, so it's got 570 strength now. That's stronger than any of our fleets, but not stronger than 2 of our fleets. We ready to go in?
I think it's time.
Think it's time? Yeah, I agree. All right, so let's send in Spire.
Oh, should I spend the resources before we do it? Is it gonna? Or does it matter? Or doesn't matter?
Doesn't really matter. It's up to you if you want to do it.
It's not like it's. We still have the turn that we'll still be able to spend afterwards. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, we'll send Spire and Cambrius. Ooh, 705 to 1042. But the thing is, the fortress is worth so much, and yet we can take it out for 0 effort.
Oh,
crap, hang on.
symbol increases renown earnings. Fuck, we should have done that before.
Yeah, only by a tiny little bit. The best thing for renown is not worrying about those little tiny little percentage upgrades, but to actually fight tough battles. That's how you get lots of renown.
True.
Have you tried a campaign where you max out the points per battle and fleet, resulting in massive battles? I did, yeah, I did have a campaign where I got to rank 16, and so we had really massive fights. Because rank 16 is the highest it'll go. Although it doesn't go up once you reach to, like, I think rank 13. The battles don't get any bigger after that. And the maximum, like, weight you can put into a single fleet is 1,000.
Hey Ryan, seeing you play with Legend is awesome. Been watching him for a while and started watching you with Chaos Gate. Nice to see you got good content creators together. Yeah, no worries, man. Ryan's, me and Legend have been friends of each other's channel since I started, so good.
Oh, we got a nice big hiding spot over here. Right, so I'll take Spire and Cambrius, and you can have the rest.
All right. Have you taken him?
Yep, I assigned Spire and Cambrius. I'd say come over here. Oh yeah, we've got a nice area here over here.
All right, let you guys be the tanks at the front as usual.
Cool. Yeah, because they're the biggest ships.
Just like. Oh, do you want me to? Yeah. Oh no, I don't need to. Like, do you want me to do the kitey thing with the mini ship?
We don't need to. It's really not that big of a deal, and honestly, it just wastes.
All right.
That's there for when you like.
Save it for emergencies.
Ridiculously outpowered. Like, I'm talking like 3 or 4 times bigger fleets. When we're outpowered by like a couple temple.
Yeah, that's fair enough. And I need to skill up anyway. That doesn't really like give me good practice, I guess.
Yeah.
I'll just put my torpedo go facing forwards.
Yeah, so it's a cheese that you can do, but not one that you should do all the time. Okay, since we're gonna try to win this one, we want to get damage done on the fortress and stuff. Well, not as necessarily as early as possible, but we can do it whenever.
Awesome.
And if we happen to hit their ships, well, then great. What's your favorite battle cruiser, and why is it Overlord? Okay, I don't think it is. So, yeah, I like the battleships. I think my favorite is the Battleship Emperor. I think that's a really good one. Because it's exactly 300 weight, and so you can actually very neatly pack them into your fleets, and then just get another one that's like 100 weight, and also just neatly put them into your armies. And as far as a battleship is concerned, only costing 300 is relatively cheap in terms of a battleship. The other one, the Mechanicus one, I kept called. It's 333, so that actually fits better into groups of 1,000.
Is 1,000 the maximum size of a group? Battle group or whatever?
Of a fleet, yeah.
Yeah.
You can't go any higher than that.
Okay. Is there anything you can get to like gives you discounts that makes your ships cost less or anything in terms of weight?
So the weight is set right from the get-go, but you can augment its overall power with abilities and experience.
Yeah.
But it won't jump it up by anything more than a couple of points. So just waiting on them to show up. You can do way more than 1,000 if you mess the slightest to start with. Yeah, but that's... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's true.
I don't think I would like having more ships. I feel like it gets too crazy with like. Did you find like how did you go controlling like all the ships by yourself when you were playing? Did you find it was hard at all?
Well,
or?
the more ships you have, the more it is to juggle. But if you simplify your strategy, your tactics, it's fine. The more complicated it is, the more likely you're going to drop them.
And you can go in slow mode all the time as well when you're playing single player, I guess, as well. If it ever gets too like, oh shit, the ships are around.
Using slow mode, come on.
You saying you don't do it in the privacy of your own home?
No, I don't do it actually. I really don't. This game is not that fast paced. I don't need to do that.
Probably that time when we were in that second battle, second battle, when we're all like chaotic and shit, I probably would have used it then, because like I didn't know like which ships were mine and which ones were yours, and it was like,
that was a fucking mess. I was really worried there for a second, so that turned to shit really quick. But then we recovered.
Yeah, you just gotta be prepared and know what's going on. Be organized.
Yeah.
That's what it's all about, you know.
Yeah, that's the big thing. If you go in and start panicking, you start making bad decisions. But if you know what you're doing, then you can just like calmly just tear them apart.
Yeah,
I think that's the big problem when you fight Tyranids, because they come at you and it's like, oh no, my plan went to shit. That can feel really disruptive.
Send out some interceptors to see if we can spot these guys. So I haven't got any warp bombs or anything this time around.
So you also need to account for obstructions. They won't ever...
Routines.
Although the AI will fly right asteroid fields sometimes. No.
Enemy sighted.
Chaos won't, but the Tyranids will. And I think the Orcs will. The Orcs are fucking stupid. I kind of like it how the Orcs are... Like, the AI is programmed to be stupid. Like, they will literally crash into their own ships on purpose. Which I find funny when they do it. Oh no, they're here.
Rouse the engines.
Enemy sighted.
If they want to beat us, they really need to attack us all at once. They actually moved someone into range there.
With matchless efficiency.
I'm gonna hide behind your ship a bit.
Yep, that's okay. That's what the shields are there for.
Transition begun.
So yeah, they got us marked at the moment. We got rid of all of their escort ships. As soon as this went... gives us time to recharge our abilities. I'll use a stasis bomb so they don't move very quick.
Enemy sighted. Understood.
Okay.
Rouse the engines.
Orcs are the meanest and the greenest. Yeah, they're also the dumbest and the easiest. I always found that I could take on the most number of orcs. Like, per number of ships I have. Whereas the Tyranids, I always felt like I could take on... Like, I always had to make sure I had the advantage in dealing with the Tyranids, because they would all...
Coordinates acknowledged.
Okay, it's ramming time.
Thruster routines active. Engaging drive.
Shit. Nice.
Understood.
Another ship over here that's hidden.
Setting course. Heading acknowledged. Engaging engines.
Push the big red button. Are you being silly? There's no big red button.
Coordinates acknowledged. Enemy sighted.
We don't need to do that, but it is an unlimited use ability.
With matchless efficiency. Optimal course set.
Underway.
Oh, I missed it.
Impossible, Admiral.
Calculating vector.
Ooh, that was a nice hit. Cool. No, I'm just gonna miss it. All right, cool. That's all their fleet dealt with. So now we just need to get rid of the.
Heading acknowledged.
Oh, these aren't marked as yours.
Engaging
Let's
engine.
go get rid of the fortress and turrets.
Nice. Let you shoot some more.
The red button, I'm pretty sure, is from the Orc trailer. That's some kind of ramming thing. Oh, okay. If it becomes a drifting hulk, you can board. Some campaign mission require you to do so. No, you can no longer board it if it becomes a drifting hulk. That means there's no crew left, and you can't take over other people's
Understood.
ships, other factions' ships.
Understood.
They won't have this anything like this, but it'd be cool if that Rogue Traders game had like ship combat like this, and you could board their ships and like salvage them.
Right.
If you could like if you had the game like this, but you could like board ships, salvage them, like and salvage a gear, like salvage guns off ships and put them on yours and that kind of stuff. Pretty sweet.
Yeah, that could be good.
Setting course.
Okay, I just want to move within range to be able to hit them with the Nova Cannon, but don't get any close to that.
Last time it had a huge range. It was like shooting me from fucking ages away.
Yeah, because it used the bombers. The bombs have unlimited range, but they tend not to use it unless you get close.
Oh yeah. So if we just stop around near this structure here, then we should be able to range
be
their
fine,
lasers
yeah.
and stuff. Lancers.
Yeah.
So.
Heading acknowledged.
Yeah,
Did
so
you-
use the Nova Cannons to take out the weaker ones because they've got smaller shields, only 200. And I'll use the lightning cannons to hit the
Coordinates acknowledged.
lightning orb to hit the fortress. The weakest troll version 3 digital super chat. CA salt mines. Salt for CA salt mines, yes. Alright, thanks for the chat, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, lots of salt to be had there. I'm very salty. Lots of salt.
Underway.
So if we had two ships that had like squadrons, and like one of us launched interceptors and the other one launched bombers at the same time, would that kind of probably help let the bombers get through their turrets, or is that kind of how it works?
Sorry, say it again.
So just say you launched interceptors to tie up their turrets, and then I launched bombers at the same time. Would that kind of let my bombers get through their turrets, maybe? Or?
Yeah, that would probably work. Yeah. Do you want to do that? I got interceptors.
Okay, you launch interceptors, I'll launch bombers. Should I wait a
On the
little
fortress?
while, or yeah, on the fortress? Yeah. Should I wait a little while, or
Yeah, just wait a second. Yeah. All right.
let me know when you reckon I
That's a
should.
good idea, actually.
Like,
I've got
yeah.
now. William Webb did $2 super chat. Blow some stuff up for the Skelly Boys legend. All right, thanks, dude. Thanks for chat. Yeah. Oh, we got long range on the this one here. Look, my lasers are I'm a firing my laser.
Yeah, I noticed you were shooting those turrets at really long range. Alright, I want to get a close up of this. Okay, turrets are shooting at the interceptors.
Enemy
None of the
defense
interceptors are
platform
down yet.
destroyed.
Interceptors are dogfighting around. Bombers are coming in. Maybe I should have launched the bombers a bit
I'm
earlier.
taking out the turrets.
Here comes the bombers.
Success.
Cool.
And then we bail with the interceptors. Oh god, are they going to make it?
Oh
no.
Oh,
That
well.
just took too long.
They
Damn it, I've only got 3 more of those.
yeah. Oh, at least all my bombers survived, so that's the important thing.
Oh good. Yeah, it is actually. You can hide yourself in the nebula behind the Star Fortress and bombard it from range. You don't have to scout range for the turret. Fine. Yeah, I know, but I'm in range with the Nova Cannon. Otherwise, it's just take longer if I do it. They can't hit us from here. The interceptors will strip off defense guns from the target too. Yeah, I know, but they didn't get much done. They only took out 1.
Do you want to do it again?
Because they just got a lot of turrets.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Yep, I'll do it again. Ready to go?
Yep.
Cool. Alright.
Alright, same time. Probably a little bit too quick this time.
No, I think ours are a little bit quicker, so they'll get there before you.
Oh, okay. Hopefully this is a little bit closer together than last time. If my bombers get there just before you guys... Yeah. Oh, that was nice. The interceptors are engaging.
Try to use Nova Cannon on more than one target. It scatter a lot. Yeah, the problem is if I do that,
On the bombers.
like if I do it in between there, I'll show you next time we have an opportunity why I didn't do
You
that.
can pull back your interceptors.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I
Oh,
think
they
they
might
might...
actually make it. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah,
Oh, one
nice.
made it back. Yeah, that's good.
Nice. Alright, so next time I launch them before you actually do yours, that would be the way to go.
Yeah. So in
Well, you
15
can probably
seconds, I'll explain why.
Oh, you'll probably get it with the bomber.
So yeah, the damage in the center of the Nova Cannon shot is more than the ones on the edge. So if you look, it's 400 at the center, 200. Now, because their shields recharge right down here, right, I'll hit both the fortress and the defense turret, but I'll only penetrate their shields. By the time I have this ready again, they'll have regenerated their shields. Do this. Because this one here only has 200 shield, right? I go all the way through the shield and hit the hull as well. So I actually end up doing more damage by attacking fewer targets.
Should I launch on this thing again?
Yep.
Alright, hopefully this will be pretty in sync this time.
Yeah, this time it'll get destroyed.
Oh yeah, should we just go in now?
Oh, I did know that.
Go in and give him some
Yeah, no,
broadsides.
sorry, I missed that. That's okay. But since you didn't know that and you told me what to do,
Cruising speed set.
what's that?
Yeah, we go in and give him some broadsides now.
Yeah, as soon as the fortress is down, because that thing fucked you up last time. The Rad 1 Skull did a 5-pound superjet. Apparently, if you put your flagship at the front and make it go back and forth, you can use all their ammunition up. Yeah, we're not actually playing Total War Warhammer, so... Okay, thanks for superchat. There we go. And that's how we take out the fortress for free. Now, later down the...
Raging engines.
If we get to that point with battleships, you can pretty much at the start of the battle just send the bombers to immediately blow it up straight away. So fortresses become fucking at the end of the game.
Do you have? Is that because you have like bigger squadrons of bombers, so they do
Yeah,
more
they
damage?
never get any better than this. So, like your bomber squadron will just get to it before the enemy can do anything and
Begun.
get back. Because the bomber squadrons get bigger and bigger and bigger, you just end up blowing it up straight away.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost detrimental for the AI to build them.
The ships are still down. If I fire my interceptors, will they keep their shields down, or it doesn't
The
do anything?
spirits obey.
The only thing the interceptors are going to do is take out the turrets. So use a bomber.
Nah.
Engaging drive.
Look at that. The structure, the corpse of the fortress is blocking our shots.
Yeah.
Course engaged.
Keep going.
Cruising speed set. Changing course.
Enemy defense platform destroyed.
Nice.
Feel refresh playing a game that isn't Total War. I mean, I can play this game whenever I want. I don't have to only play Total War, and I have been playing it. It's fine to stream this, yeah.
Does the there's like the 40k setting and the like cool Imperial Gothic ships like do anything for you? Is it just purely the tactical gameplay that you like about it?
Yeah, it's just the tactical gameplay, I guess. If the gameplay wasn't good, I wouldn't play it. Regardless of what the visuals looked like. I'm not interested in just visuals. Like, I like good visuals. We got to...
Yeah, I'm kind of like that with Chaos Gate. Like, I love XCOM 2, and Chaos Gate's like basically exactly the same, except for it's got Terminators and shit in it, and so it's like even better.
Oh, we just finished the chapter.
Nice. So what's all this stuff? Any of this stuff interesting? +1 command capacity. What does that mean? One more fleet, or?
Yeah, we can get one more fleet, and it's an Adeptus Mechanicus fleet, which is the best one.
And what's
We
fleet?
also can, so we can put more ships into our fleet.
Okay, so our fleet's currently only 500 max.
Maximum, yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. So that's quite good. Oh, so we haven't even got to the... So 1000's the end game maximum. We haven't got anywhere near that yet.
Yep.
A leadership 825. What's leadership do for you?
So leadership is how many ships can actually participate in a battle at any given time.
Oh, so 750 was that the maximum we could take in?
Yeah, so we could bring as many ships as we want, but they have to be cycled out.
Oh, okay. Oh, so right. So we had 900 and stuff in some of those battles, but only 750.
Yeah, we had reinforcements just in case, you know, if our ships get destroyed or we withdraw them, then new ships can come in.
Yeah. What's BC? Is that a class of ship? Battle cruiser?
Yeah, so we now have access to battle cruisers.
Nice. Upgrade points, is that for ships? Upgrading ships?
That's our technologies, yeah.
Oh, that gives us an extra technology.
Yeah.
Is that what the renown unlocks that normally?
Yeah, that's it. Well, we gained our renown rank.
Nice. And during the siege secondary mission, you'll have to destroy a designated enemy defense platform. Blah, blah, blah. What's this? What's this last thing? Do you know what that means?
Yeah, so if we successfully win a siege secondary mission, all of the evolutions in that particular sector that we did it in will be 50% cheaper for 3 turns.
Oh, so did we already do that, or is that giving us an objective
No.
for next?
We now have, like, this secondary objective will now unlock randomly throughout battle.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
You've done well, Admiral. I see your reputation is not without justification.
I live only to serve.
Oh, this
Then your
guy's sucking up
service
to you
does you
majorly.
credit.
What about me? What about
Faith
Captain
and
Mercer?
fervor are returning to
I was there
decimated
too.
worlds.
Well, this guy's a heretic.
The Imperium is marshalling for vengeance.
Can you just sense that?
That's good. Our
Yes,
security
sense it,
battalions are
because I totally haven't gone through all of this
within
before.
those gangs.
Used to be an Inquisitor in like a previous life.
I don't think so. I was most likely a heretic. I learned how to dodge. I knew how to sniff out the heretics because I was one. Yeah, so we can now get bigger. And what should we? Oh yeah, I was gonna get the extra generator. Give our shields an extra 25 oomph. But
Nice.
it'll only apply to level 2 ships, so that you need some experience in order for that to apply. So if we have a look, most of our ships are already rank 2, so that's good. They'll apply to them. Did we have a mission? No, we don't have a mission at all. Okay. Well, do you want to spend the resources? Just whatever you want.
Can we save? Can we use them in the next thing, or we have to use them
Yeah,
here?
yeah,
or?
we don't have to use them. You don't have to use them now.
Oh yeah. Do you reckon that we should
don't
just
have
save
to
them
spend the
because like we've sort of got all the money stuff now, and I don't know. What do you reckon?
What's else we do?
Maybe
Yep,
save
okay,
some.
we'll just hit enter. No worries.
Ships. Can we get any like? But I'm kind of liking like sending off my little interceptors and shit.
Admiral,
Can we
we're
get some
receiving
like
reports of
aircraft
a large
carriers that have
Chaos
like
fleet moving on
max
the Canadian
bays?
system.
Yeah, you want the battleships.
Admiral Spire, a timely communique. Our Auspex
Lord
arrays
High
have detected
Admiral.
a Chaos Armada on the edge of the Cadian system.
Dung.
We are aware. With your permission, Admiral, we'll move to engage.
Good. You give an old man hope, Admiral Spire. Proceed. Wipe those heretics from the stars. The Emperor protects.
He's got a weird voice. I don't know. He doesn't sound as like he doesn't sound as committed.
Yeah.
Sounds like an effete pop.
Oh yeah. Okay, so we have a special operation at Cadia. Now the thing is, when we do that mission at Cadia, it'll reset all of the urgency. So we have. See how we reset it? We
Yeah.
can just sit around here and do nothing, and just generate resources.
Oh, didn't we get another sector unlocked, or that doesn't happen yet?
That'll happen in the next chapter.
Oh, okay, cool.
So this particular mission here, we just don't have anything to do.
Are we playing defense now? We just gotta wait to get invaded by some other people.
Yeah, so now that we've kicked Chaos out of the out of the sector, they can come back through invasions. Now the invasions are before they actually show up, so we are really not under any pressure.
Oh, you cut out for a minute there, but I guess you were saying that we'll get a pre-warning of where they're going to come?
Yeah, it'll take a minimum of 3 turns for a Chaos invasion to actually arrive, and we can delay it. But yeah, just hitting end turn a bunch of times now will generate us more battle plans and more money, and we can like just finish upgrading everything up here if we want.
Yeah,
So-
as well, yeah. How many turns? So is this going to go for ages, this section, before we get to the next? Yeah, I suppose this will go for ages before we get to the next chapter. There's no point saving like all of our resources for the next sector.
Well, we can do it whenever we want. All we have to do is go over to Cadia and
Yeah, nice. Alright, trying to find some shit for us to upgrade. So basically just upgrade everything except for Agri Worlds at this point. That's pretty much our mission, yeah?
you can upgrade the Agri Worlds as well. The point is, I suppose, just not to do this all right away, so that we can at least finish up with this sector, so that we've got a good amount of money base and, you know, bonuses saved up before we move on to the next province.
Yeah.
But eventually, when you get to like the end game, you stop doing this shit because, for one thing, you get invaded everywhere, and it just becomes like 5 invasions every single turn. It gets really tedious. But in the early game, this is fine.
Yeah.
Press end turn whatever you want. Yeah. There's no threat at the moment. Well, there's a tiny amount of chaos threat too, so they're unlikely to do any serious invasions. I'm just gonna hit ready constantly, and you.
Right, can do.
Both the stream died. Oh, did it? Sorry. Did we have a red alert? No, everything looks fine at my end.
Yours and mine are both. Oh, no, you're back now. Mine's still loading. My chat's still up, but my stream's black.
So apparently it's a YouTube problem, it's not us.
Yeah, my internet hasn't dropped out or anything, so yeah, sorry guys. Legend's back. Oh, I'm back up now. Yeah, we're both back now.
It's not our fault. It was the internet. It's everyone else's fault. It's not mine.
We've got 2 streams going, so we've got some redundancy. You know, one can fall down and the other
Well,
can
we were
carry
both
on.
down at the same time, so it was obviously YouTube's fault.
Yeah. How many viewers have you got now? Has it gone down, or are you still?
Well, we got to 2,000 before my stream crashed, and then I recovered back to 1,600.
Oh, okay.
That's where I'm at the moment. I got up to 1,800 actually. We recovered a little bit, but that stream crash early on really. The average watch time though appears to be about half of what I normally get, but then again, it hasn't properly calculated yet.
Yeah. When do you normally get your peak viewers? Like, is there a particular is it around earlier in the stream when you normally get the most viewers?
About an hour ago would have been peak time, so it's all downhill from here.
And that's normal. Like, that's a normal sort of time.
That's normal, yeah.
Yeah. My peak viewers is normally about when you end.
Do shit. Come on. Gotta up the pace. We gotta get through loads of turns.
Sorry, we were discussing things.
Yeah, I know. But you can discuss things and click one button at the same time.
Fine. Getting my Cadian Death World troops leveled up.
Do Tyranids attack after a certain number of turns, or was it event triggered? It's event triggered, so you have to get to a certain chapter before it'll even So it doesn't matter if it's turn 100 or turn 1000. It's when we get to that particular chapter.
Symbol increases renown earnings. Yeah. Just getting everything, just max out everything.
Yeah, why not? There's no downside to it. This is one cheese. But yeah, you know, the rest of the campaign isn't going to be more difficult because we took ages to do this. It actually makes it easier.
I think we got pretty much everything now except for the agri worlds. I'll just do an agri world for this turn.
Cool. So pretty soon everything will be built. We could build like fortresses and defense turrets everywhere. Well, not necessarily fortresses. They can only be built in areas. But
we can sort of get anywhere we need to get there, right?
yeah, I usually don't build them because they increase the like weight in your area, and sometimes you don't want that because you get renown.
Oh yeah, and you don't want like.
And also, they're trash.
Does it give you? Does it count towards your maximum weight, or you can still bring in your maximum ship weight?
No, it doesn't count towards your maximum weight. But the thing is, they don't really fire very well. The main reason you use it is if you're getting an invasion and you need something to soak up damage while you shoot at them. So, for example, if a Necron invasion is coming in, just as strong as yours, you put down the defense turrets and they'll target the defense. Or they target ships.
Okay, so you can use them as some
So you do the opposite of what the AI does. Remember how they just like sail right past all their defense turrets? We camp near our turrets and you just stay behind them. And then as soon as the turrets are destroyed, then we bail on them.
Ready up. That was your fault that time.
Did you have a decent amount of losses from 1900 to 1400 to start crash for 15 minutes? Yeah, we did lose a lot.
We already covered that now. It's done that topic.
Yeah.
Can't find anything to upgrade.
It's alright. Then we just save up money so we can spend it all when we need it.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to when we hit the next level and we can. Oh, I suppose you don't really need that much because you have to wait a few turns before you can get access to upgrade it anyway, right?
Yeah.
So
yeah, well, we can also use resources to buy big ships.
Oh yeah, I want that.
Oh, also, because we're burning through turns, I should really be checking to see what admirals are available.
Oh yeah, true.
It's really important to get the right abilities. Makes a big difference.
What do you reckon the best ones are?
Okay, so for Imperial Navy and Adeptus Astartes, the ones that I like are Plasma Bomb, which we've got an Imperial Navy ready for that, but I don't have capacity. And the Void Charge Shields, I think that's really good. Same thing with the Adeptus Astartes, they get abilities. For the Adeptus Mechanicus, we want either the Cybernetic Orb or the Rad Tempest device.
Can we get an Iron Hands dude at some point and get that ability that the guys are talking about?
It doesn't matter which Astartes we get it from.
Somebody was saying that the Iron Hands had something to do with a particular thing with troops or something, or
yeah, but that's not until way later. It's not that important.
All right. Well, I do like Iron Hands though, so if you get one, but I guess it's more important to get the better abilities and. Well, yeah, basically, unless we get an Iron Hands guy who's got a cool ability, then just don't worry about Space Marines. That's probably my opinion.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I pretty much like every single chapter, so it doesn't really matter that much.
There's been no invasion so far. Just sitting here gaining free money and free battle plans.
Oh yeah, we're up to 7 now. That's crazy. Is there anything... should I go Agri Worlds or just don't worry about them, you reckon?
Yeah, upgrade them, why not? Yeah. What we're doing here is essentially just getting free money, so all of the resources we put into the Agri Worlds, we'll get that money.
Will the Agri Worlds work on every system or just this system?
Every system in the game.
Oh, okay. So it is good then, right? I thought it was only this system, so it was kind of a
An
waste.
enemy fleet is approaching one of our sectors.
Yeah, there's the first invasion, so it'll take 3 turns, but we're already seeing there 660 weight.
Oh, you can see how strong it is? How do I...
that's rough. That's roughly how strong it'll be.
Oh, yeah. That's not very threatening, is it?
No.
Should we move our... I'll move this guy over there.
Are you sure? Wouldn't it be better if we attacked it with less troops?
Oh, okay, sure. Oh, we've got time.
Yeah, we got time to change.
So who's going to get the glory? You want your main guy in there,
Well,
I
you
guess.
definitely want the Adeptus Mechanicus one there, because that one does so much damage to large numbers of ships. Spire is really useful, and he's not max level out yet, so I'd say leaving Spire there is good. If we can get him to rank 4, that'd be really good.
Oh, so the individual captains get experience when they're in battles as well, or?
Yeah, so if you click on them, you can see their abilities. Where there's like, do you see the 4 different lines? So there's, if you click on Spire, for example, he's got a bar at the very edge of his display, where you'll unlock a new ability when you hit tier 4. So he's currently at tier 3.
I can't click on him because you got him selected. I'll select a different.
Okay, select him now.
Okay. Go into click on the ship, see Lunar or LC Defiant or whatever.
Yeah.
Or just either way, no.
Well, if you just look on his portrait, you can see the various admiral abilities. So that usually only applies to the ship. Yeah, but you unlock them as you. But so, level 4 is the maximum.
So the short burn torpedoes, power ram, supercharged voyage field, and plasma bomb.
That's it. Yep. And so the first 2 you get by default. So the first blue one and then the green one underneath it, you get those by default. So when I'm recruiting a new fleet commander, a new captain, that's what I'm looking for.
Okay.
But none of them have anything good there.
Did the supercharged void shield, did you get that automatically when you teched up with that technology? Or
yeah, I chose that one, the supercharged void shield.
So did the technology give you access to it and then he chose it?
Not the technology, his experience gave it to him.
Oh, okay. So the renown is technology, right? But then separately from that, he's got experience somewhere.
Yeah.
Can I look in his skill tree or whatever, or how do I?
There is no skill tree.
Oh, how do you choose the stuff?
Well, when they're available, you get to choose from a very small list.
Oh, okay. So you can't browse it in between or anything.
There's not that many options.
No. Okay, cool. Thanks for the explanation.
It's alright. Change that admiral ship. No, it's fine. Don't spam them in the comments. It's really. Do you think that would have made any difference to this campaign whatsoever? It's such a minor difference. You're switching him from a light cruiser to a regular cruiser. I need you to hit end turn.
Oh yeah, I was just trying to find something to upgrade. You will upgrade him to a better ship eventually, though. Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah.
Just wait till there's a more significant upgrade.
Yeah, like a battleship.
Is
battleship? We get battleships. Rank 9.
A battleship's bigger than battle cruisers?
Yeah, so it goes light cruiser, so it goes escort ship, but you can't put a admiral on a ship. Then you get light cruisers, which is 2 points. A cruiser is worth 3 points. A battle cruiser is worth 4 points. We've upped that. Then you get grand cruisers, which is worth 5 points, and then battleships, which is worth 6 points. And then there's the Titan ship, which you only get 1 of those, but it's ranked. It's not given a weight in terms of that because you can only get the 1.
Okay. Do they have the Imperial Fists for lengths in this, or is that was the previous one? Wasn't it?
The Imperial.
Did you play this previous game, Battlefleet Gothic 1 or whatever?
No, I never played that one. This was my first game. I got this game because I think Slytherin was the publisher. I can't remember, but they reached out to a bunch of us and were like, "Hey, do you want to try this game out?" And I tried it out, and I was like, "Oh, that's really." Nice. But then there wasn't that much of a development cycle.
Yeah, I felt like it. Yeah, I felt like it didn't really get. It could have been cool if they had done more
DLC. To get invaded, do you want to move one of the fleets out so that we get more renown, or do you want to just beat it easily?
No, we want more glory, don't we?
Yep. So I'll let you decide which one to take out. Just don't take out Cambria.
Well, we want to keep. Oh wait up. So Spire's got 4 abilities. Is that max, or can he get another one?
He can still get more experience.
Sicarius is lower level though. Yeah, maybe we should level him up more.
Okay, that's fine.
You want to do that? All right, it's going to be extra level of difficulty now because we haven't got the main man in here.
Okay, no worries.
All right, let's do it.
We're still considered stronger than them. still, we'll still end up getting a decent amount of renown. It's just probably any more than 100. But if we had the other one here, it would...
This one says a Death Guard fleet. Does that make any difference that they're like Nurgle Chaos ships, or are they the same as all the other Chaos ships?
there are differences. They're pretty minor differences, though.
Oh, okay.
Like, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter if it's Khorne, Sinch, Nurgle, or Slanesh. I usually blow them up about the same.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I think what rather than sub-factions, what matters most is what race you're going up against. And I think the different flavors of chaos is just a different flavor. Different flavors of shit.
Yeah, and that's fair enough. I just assumed that if it was like in the tabletop or whatever, they would have made the newer ones tougher or whatever.
That could be right, but I barely noticed the difference. Which one do I want?
Might not be such a big deal in this one.
I'll take and I'll take that one. Okay, so I'll let you have the other three.
These three?
Cool. All right. Do we have? Yep, we got a place to hide over here. Nice.
All right. Cool.
The enemy has reinforced this position with defense platforms.
Oh, good. We got the siege secondary mission. Do you know what that means?
Destruction.
We can reduce the cost of evolution in this sector by 50% if we go over there and destroy them. But guess what? We already built everything.
Yeah.
So it's useless. Just ignore it. It doesn't matter if we don't do it.
Well, we may as well do it.
Eventually we get this. Why?
Oh, well, we've still got a couple of agri worlds left to build or whatever, don't we? When we can
No, I'm pretty sure we're done.
Oh, okay.
It's not worth risking the ships.
All right, you're the boss.
Like, if we had just entered the area, then it would have been worth it, but, you know, where everything's pretty much developed. If you go full Lance fleet or full carrier fleet, do not underestimate chaos. Okay, well, I've already gone through the entirety of the campaign before, and I don't think chaos ever gave me a hard time. Like, even the final battle was an absolute joke. The only race that I truly had a difficult time fighting. Special Air Services did a $2 super chat. Should I go play it again? I don't know what you should do. That's up to you. You got to make your own decisions in life. Like, I really like this game, but I'm probably not gonna be able to play 1,000 hours of it. But yeah, if you want to play it, go for it.
Yeah, I feel like it's kind of like Chaos Gate. It's like you're really good, but yeah, you can only play it like once, or it's probably even less replayable than Chaos Gate.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's a really good game, but it doesn't have the replay value of by a long.
Are you finding it kind of fun to replay these missions as co-op because it's kind of different with co-op, or?
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine.
I'm quite enjoying.
I mean, it's shit. Wish I was by myself. No, I'm just kidding.
Everything's better without me.
Everything's better solo,
yeah.
including orgasms. I mean, oops.
That just ruined my whole train of thought. I don't know what I was going to say now. Oh yeah, I was just going to say, it is kind of quite relaxing for me to just not worry about the strategic layer too much and just concentrate on fighting and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, there isn't that much strategy to it. Not compared to Total War.
This is kind of what I wanted to do if we ever do a Total War co-op. Just have you be like the general. Like you play Malekith and I'll just play like Malice or Loki or some shit. And you can be the war leader.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that could work. We'll see how we go with Warhammer 3 Immortal Empires. I don't think I'll ever touch unless they actually fix it, which I don't think they're going to.
What, you ever touched what? You cut out, sorry.
I'm not going to touch Realm of Chaos ever again.
Oh, no, neither. No one is. Like, look. Like, I'm surprised you even play Vortex. Like, it's like I literally never.
No, I don't play Vortex either. But I prefer Vortex over Chaos for Mortal Empires over. Vortex.
You play like you play a handful of like every 10 campaigns or whatever you play like a Vortex.
I've definitely finished more Vortex campaigns than Realm of Chaos.
Than Realm of Chaos, yeah.
Yeah.
But like
At least on Legendary, I finished all of the Realm of Chaos campaigns on easy difficulties, but I only did that for achievements. You can do that in like 45 minutes if you rush it.
Yeah, I'm like, I keep saying, yeah, I should play Vortex, but I literally haven't even played a single Vortex campaign after Immortal Empires came out. I just, like, I don't know, it's the same with, like, Rome and stuff, too. Like, whenever they would bring out those, I remember you did that, what was that campaign where you played as the guy, oh, no, it was in Attila, I think, where you play as the guy who goes over and reclaims Rome and shit, and you're, like, a Horde faction? Yeah, I think...
I know that one. That was Belisarius.
Belisarius, yeah. Like whenever those campaigns came out, like I would just never play them. I would just always be like, oh, the grand campaign got like 2 extra units. Cool, another grand campaign. You know, like I always like the big map.
Actually, the Belisarius campaign is really good. That's one of the rare occasions where they actually narrative campaign in a historical.
It was actually good.
Yeah, it's really, really good, that one. And that's in Total War Attila. Sorry, Total War Shitilla.
I like to, well, I don't know. I like it in theory, but I don't really ever have as much fun. You know,
the
like...
problem with Total War Attila, it's like... It's really a shit sandwich. It's got 2 nice pieces of bread, and then the center of it is shit. So you bite into it and you're like, ooh, bread. Ooh, shit. Ooh, bread. Ooh. It's got so much good stuff and bad stuff at the same time that it's really hard to make up your mind about whether or not it's actually good or bad.
Begun.
Yeah.
Rouse the engines.
So drop a, why not? See you later, guys.
Well, this was really just like a banter session while we absolutely murdered these Chaos Forces.
And missed. Pretty much.
This is gone. 500 APM right there. Too bad they didn't have a battle plan. That would have been good to steal.
Heading acknowledged.
Alright. That was 0 damage.
Yeah. I know, I've always kind of seen chaos in Warhammer 40k as kind of like a bit comical, at least compared to what it's like in fantasy.
There's
Like, it seems like they just fail a lot.
Oh, you mean Abaddon? Well, no, it's like...
You mean Failbadon?
Failbadon, yeah. It's like, there's just different, like, there's always been the thing like that with 40k and probably fantasy battles as well. There's like some authors that write it fully grimdark, fully serious, and there's other authors that write it more comical. And then there's also like in the community, there'll be like lots of memes and shit. But the memes, like, you know, like when you're paying attention to the commentary and the community, you start thinking it's all comical and shit. But if you read the actual books, like it's not like that at all. You know, it's all super serious and shit.
Oh, okay.
So,
I haven't read any of the books.
Yeah, like I don't think any of the books with about Abaddon or Cadia or any of those are like the least bit comical. Like, you know, it's only like the But yeah, but like I don't know, but it's always been like that. Like, and with like orcs and stuff, like the orcs are all like kind of comical and shit. It's like when some of the authors, when they try and write about like a war against the orcs, and they try to make the orcs not comical. It's like some of them do it okay, but it's a bit harder, you know. Whereas like, yeah, I don't know, there's some pretty good books about like Trader Guard legions and stuff like that that are really fucked up and evil and shit.
Yeah. Cool. Hit enter.
Sorry.
Cool. We're not really under any serious pressure. We don't have any invasions going on. Yeah, if we were under a lot of invasions at the same time, then it would be worth to like clear the urgency quickly.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking
right
we
now,
should.
Right now we just intern.
Yeah, I'm kind of almost thinking we should try to advance it a bit in order to make it a bit harder, shouldn't we?
No, that's not how we do things. You play the hardest difficulty and then play it in the easiest way possible. That's how you do things.
Alright, you're the boss. This is the Legend show. I'm just the guest here.
What's the retention rate at? I think it's around 50%ish. It's a bit balked today. It's really hard to tell in terms of how well it's actually done because of how many stream crashes we've had.
It's creeping back up. You're up to 1523 now.
Yeah, it's just Like, I feel like it did really well, but the stream crashes just totally undermined it. So it's going to be difficult to read the analytics.
Yeah, all those people that just put your stream on before they go to sleep so they can hear your voice when they go off to bed.
But I would be down to continue this on Sunday. I'm down if that's what you guys want. But at the same time, the watch time, average watch time, is a lot lower than Total War, which you would expect with most of them out here.
Yeah, I suppose a lot of people are like, "Oh, what's this? Oh, this sucks," and then they're out of there. You know, like.
See, that's one thing about doing a co-op with me is that I'll constantly do jabs at whoever I'm doing it with, and then people are like, "Wow, Legend of Total War is so mean." But really, the main reason I do it is to co-ops
To entertain.
Yeah.
I don't care. I'm just happy to be here. Just happy to be here.
Legend needs to play on the easiest difficulty and play on the hardest way. Yeah, I'll play on the easiest difficulty and then play no campaign.
Oh, I wonder if anyone's subscribing to my channel. I forgot to like try and vlog that. Everyone subscribe to my channel. Boom, done. Oh, actually, shit. I have actually got like 40 subscribers already, which is my average per day is like 5 or 2 or something. So yeah, so that's significantly above average.
Yeah, well, right now, getting subs is absolute garbage.
Yeah.
I hit enter.
Okay. Thanks everyone for subscribing. Appreciate it.
After Warhammer 3, I think it crippled every single Total War channel's ability to gain subs by about 90%. At least it did with me.
Yeah, I fucked up really bad with that because, like, you know, I started my leave like just when it came out, and like, you know, I'd had like 3 months leave like for all about Warhammer 3, but I started it from when it started, whereas some of the other channels like started like a month or 2 beforehand, like going really hard, and they got heaps of views and growth because everyone was really excited because Warhammer 3 was coming out. But then after Warhammer 3 came out, like it all went to shit.
You gotta talk and look at the game at the same time.
Say ready up, and I'll do it.
It's all right.
But yeah, so yeah, I think yeah. So this time I've got to make lots of content before it comes out so that I can get that growth in before everyone finds out it's shit and it doesn't work.
So we got an invasion coming in. That'll be at the exact same time as where we're hitting critical urgency.
Oh shit, I didn't realize that was up so high already.
Yeah, it's all good. That's because we haven't done anything in this chapter. We've just been sitting here gaining resources. We got 1,200 that we'll spend next time. So what I would probably recommend doing is let's get our force by Cadia.
Should we just do the mission now, or maybe one more invasion?
Wait, we're gonna do one more because it's not coming for 4 turns, and we'll have plenty of time to repair because our
aren't we only 4 turns away from die?
Yeah.
So should we not wait for it?
We should do it within the next 4 turns. Absolutely.
But
what's happening now? You're just spamming end turns? Yeah, okay. So I'll explain what the situation is, right?
Okay.
So this isn't like a Total War game, right? The rest of the world isn't right now building up, right? This isn't as sandboxy, right? So as far as the game is concerned, this is the only things that exist. By hitting end turn, all we're doing is generating resources and building up our regions. As soon as we do this, whether we did it straight away or when we did it right before here, as soon as we do it, it clears out the urgency completely and then unlocks the next chapter. And whether it's turn 5, 10, 20, 40, 100, whatever, it'll be the exact same. So by doing this, we basically save up resources so that the next chapter we can just basically immediately just throw resources into the area and totally steamroll it.
Nailed
it's
it.
Cheese, whatever. If that makes sense.
The more glory. More glory is from less challenge to more glory.
Yeah, that's the thing. As long as it doesn't actually hit the skull, it doesn't really matter. And a few more invasions isn't necessarily a bad thing. Renown, which means bigger and better battles that'll come in, which is good because I enjoy using the battleship most. That's what I want to get to.
Thanks,
right, so we've got 2 turns left until that one comes in. So if we do this one, we'll have a turn free to repair before we have to do it now, or do you want to wait another turn? Do you want to live on the edge, or do you want to be a bitch?
What don't we have to wait for 2 turns because it won't be there until turns, right?
No, it's here now. We just have to click that skull icon there. We can fight the battle now.
Oh, I know. Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking about the intervention.
No, the special operation, it requires us to actually activate it. There's like a story mission to do.
Yeah, no, we're going to go and fight the invasion and then have plenty of one single turn before we die in time for the mission.
No. If we do, that'll happen at the exact same time as campaign loss. We have to do this either now or next turn.
Oh, so we can't do the invasion.
No, because when we do this battle here, it depletes all of our movement, so we need time to get over here.
Ah, okay. So what's the why would we want to do it next turn? Why don't we just do it now?
Oh yeah, we should do it now.
Okay.
Oh, hang on, Spire's not here. Take out the shit ship. Yeah,
Thanks.
Spire always has to be at the actual objectives.
Thanks heaps for the super chat, Melon. Appreciate
I do
it, man.
like South Park, yeah.
Sorry, I just have to talk over
Climate
Legend
order
because
sorted.
yeah, but yeah, appreciate the super chat,
Yep,
man.
that looks
And
good.
thanks to everyone for subscribing. Much appreciated.
Let's do it. We got a lot of
Alright.
ships this time.
All right, let's do it. Warlords Zevosk. Is it loading? All right. That was
You
the
have more
bitch option.
viewers than the game has players.
That's probably literally true, isn't it?
Let me confirm that.
Yeah, I doubt this has got more than 500 players.
Oh, recent reviews are mixed for some reason. That's weird. Maybe they got technical issues. Oh yeah, there's only 430 people playing.
I'm surprised there's even that many people playing. It's like 3 years old, and it's not
Just
like
goes to show you
know,
that
it's the
people
battles.
don't always play amazing games for a long time.
Well, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like there's a limit to how much you can just play battles when there's only like how many factions is it? Like 5?
There's 5 campaigns, but one of them is a prologue campaign, which I wouldn't.
Yeah, but I mean, people aren't playing the campaigns. I imagine they're playing like multiplayer battles, probably.
It's multiplayer.
You reckon? I suppose it could be 5.
Like, I don't know. I find that when it comes to strategy games, there is a multiplayer aspect to it, but with very rare exceptions, like for example StarCraft or Age of Empires, most people usually play it for the single.
Yeah, no, I agree. I just thought that now 3 years later, like everyone would have already played it and moved on, you know, but people might still be playing multiplayer. But it's probably not that. It's probably just because of that
maybe.
Skulls sale. Probably 500 people bought it and they're still
I found that when Attila was dying down, it was increasingly difficult to get into multiplayer matches, even though it might have said 1,000 people were playing the game concurrently. They were almost all playing single player. Like I just couldn't get into a match.
Yeah. Have you divvied up the ships? Who do I want? Scaricus. He's my bro.
Oh yeah, shit. Who gets what? I'll take Spire. I always get Spire. And I'll take Cambrius. And control group it so it gets organized. And which one should you have?
Should I have this guy Kendall's Vigilance?
Yep, you can have that, and I'll take Imperius Draconius.
How do you just select the ships and then you click guest? Is that how you do it?
Yeah, or host.
Okay, cool.
That's what I did.
Alright, sweet. I've got these 3 ships.
Yeah, and that just disables me from being able to click your ships, which is good because I don't want to accidentally.
Yeah, it's really like when they're all mixed up with together. It's
So how about I go the right flank and you go the left flank because we're gonna get attacked from all sides. We have to protect this fleet up here.
where is it? Oh, it's the blue, right?
Yeah, it's an allied fleet. Every ship that we protect here, we'll get on the campaign.
So I just so should I sort of park myself here on the left hand side of them?
Yeah, just protect them as best you can. It's going to end up in a bit of a shit show, but we should be fine. This should not be a difficult.
Alright.
Lord Admiral, we can't take much
Oh,
more
no.
of this. And my strategium reports more enemy vessels inbound.
Do you know what to do about those plasmic medusas?
I concur.
Probably best shoot them, but don't be close to them when you shoot them.
We shall be your salvation.
Because they're kind of like landmines
For the
or space
Emperor.
mines. They explode,
Coordinates acknowledged.
Okay.
so you just want to get them out of the way. It can be really useful if the enemy's near them, but I find most of the time, whenever they're around, they're mostly closer to you than the AI. The AI tends to avoid them.
Yeah,
So
and
you
just
get up there and try to save them.
you don't want more more random elements.
Enemy sighted.
Heading acknowledged.
Coordinates acknowledged.
Bad idea. Too messy, this battle.
Engaging engines.
Cruising speed set. Coursing.
Yeah, it was a hit. It wasn't perfect, but it was a hit.
Changing course. Setting course. Coordinates acknowledged. Engaging engines.
This guy allowed himself to get surrounded. Good job.
Understood.
Should make pieces, cows. Yeah, that's the thing in this game. There's no diplomacy. Well, very minor amount of diplomacy.
Yeah, when Warhammer 1 came out, I was like really like raging that you could do diplomacy between like undead and dwarfs and shit. But then I don't know, I just forgot about it after a while. I don't know.
Why would you rage about that?
Like, because dwarves are well, dwarves are like obviously not going to be friends with vampires, but they've got an especially because
The
they're
sandbox experience.
Fuck the
William
sandbox.
Webb did a $2 super chat. The AI doesn't try to dodge this game. No, well, not the chaos. Sometimes.
Are those ships fucking off again?
Eldar do.
What the fuck are these guys? Are they the Leroy
Yeah,
Jenkins?
they're under
fleet?
AI control. Yeah, they're just Leroy Jenkins.
But
Can't tell them what to do.
yeah, no, like dwarves like all worship their ancestors, and undead are especially fucking
Setting
heretical
course.
to them because of that, I think. Whatever. Anyway, you know, like it's obviously like the Empire's not going to ally with the greenskins
Engaging
and
engines.
shit like that. That should just be a
Well,
hard no.
diplomacy. Yeah, fair enough.
But yeah, but the thing is, like, I don't know, I just forgot about it after all. It's like, whatever. It's, you know, it's fine. It's like you get used to anything after a
Changing
while.
course.
Look, I need to get closer to the action.
Get used to anything after a while. That's basically the policy behind the Blood Pack.
The
Yeah,
gl-
they'll get used to it after a while.
They're stealing the glory. Fucking save me some glory.
Coordinates acknowledged.
This is just a race for the glory.
Oh, this guy here is getting wrecked. I need to save him. Get at it. So I get my stuff back.
Engaging. Course engaged.
I'm gonna ram it, try to
shit.
save the fleet.
Changing course.
Cruising speed set.
Got it.
Changing course.
No, that's a waste.
For the Emperor.
Oh, did we save every single ship?
I think we did pretty good.
All enemy vessels have
I
been
saw a couple with
destroyed
low health,
or have
but-
fled with tails between their legs.
Then it is a victory. And one well won.
One well won.
My thanks, Admiral.
That need to be real win.
A win? Well won? What win? What?
You
What?
owe the Emperor your
He
lives.
said it's a victory. One well won.
In his name, I
All
will
right, as in
put
one,
words
number
to
one.
use.
Well won.
Yeah, you want to try to avoid using too many like homophones. Same sentence. It sounds weird.
Yeah.
Where my bear went. Just watch this. Watch the homophones.
Are you homophonic?
Yeah, it just sounds weird. That's all.
I didn't even know what that word meant until you said that just then.
What?
I didn't even know what that. I didn't know what that.
Homophone?
I didn't know that was a word until you just said it then. I understand what it means from the
Homophone
context, but
is a phone that tries to
a word that sounds like another word.
another phone. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's same phone, same sound.
Yeah, yeah. I got the context of, like, got it from the context of what you were saying, but I didn't know that was a thing. But now I do.
Yeah.
Education.
Yeah.
See, guys? Legend of Total English.
Yeah.
You're an educator.
Not really.
Plasmic Medusa event may take... Oh, so we're going to get those things all the time now? Oh,
Not
just
all the time, but it just
sometimes.
might show up every now and again. So it can be advantageous or disadvantageous.
Of course.
So do we still get the invasion,
We
or is
shall
that not
do
going
as
to
I-
happen now?
Yeah, yeah, still there.
How do I... Not sure what's going on. I seem to be frozen.
What's that?
Oh, that's right. Now it was just loading something.
Says to a system, Nemesis Tessera, and well, a new enemy, the Eldari.
Fucking Xenos scum.
Yeah, so we just gained Voskamp. He's got a fleet of 400 weight. Let me just see, because he's got the Auger probe, and I think that's garbage. So let me just have a look.
What do you use that for? Just making invisible when they're far away or whatever?
Yeah, we're actually over our limit with Imperial Navy, so I wouldn't use him. Just use him as in an emergency. Just send our main guys in. Just keep him behind here while we send the main guys to go to
What's the
Nemesis
other?
Tessera.
Is the other dude worse?
Yeah, he's just not very good. There's nothing else we can do with our main battle groups this turn.
What's the go with the two sectors? Like, how do we travel between them? Or
Yeah, so we have to go to Sabina, and then there's like a connection to the next area. So it's got like a
how many days does it take to go? Is it just one day to go to the next sector? Or?
yeah, it's just one day. Alright, it's just ready. Can't do anything.
Yeah, do
We
we?
need to prepare for the invasion.
Where's? Oh, that one that's coming. Yeah.
Yeah, Voskamp's got a fleet of trash. That's absolutely right. Tiger Bane. We could sell all the ships.
Operatives have informed us of a hidden chaos stronghold at Nemesis Tessera.
Excuse me. So yeah, we need to get to Demios Binary. Let me just have a look here. So we'll send... what do you think we should do? I'll let you... So there's 660 size fleet coming. What do you think we should do?
I feel like you just tell me that it's my turn to choose, so you can like laugh at me when I choose the wrong thing.
That is what being a good friend is all about.
All right. Well, I guess you would say we're going to take Spire.
Get out of here. I'll do it. I'm just kidding.
All right. I reckon you would want Spire in there. I'm just going to try and do what I think will make you not yell at me. So I think you would take Spire and the Mechanicus ship. Which one's that one? Oh, actually, I don't even know which one is. Oh, it's this one, Cambrius. Yeah. Did I do it right?
Yep, I'm happy with that.
All right, let's do it.
Still nothing else there. Oh, we've got Lucian here. He's got supercharged void shields for a Adeptus Society. So do you want... Okay, which...
Well, what chapter is he? That's the main question.
It doesn't matter what chapter we choose.
No, we need to know. The people want to know.
Okay, what I'm saying is, it doesn't matter what chapter we choose, they'll have the same ability. So we can go with the Ultramarines, the Imperial Fist, Base Wolves,
you
Dark
can,
Angels.
You can choose what chapter he is.
Yeah.
Ah.
It's the abilities that don't change. Sorry, it's the abilities that change every 8 turns, and then you just pick a random, what's it called, Astadi, and it'll still have the same ability, but the character will change.
All right, sweet. Well, let's go with Imperial Iron Hands then, I guess.
Iron Hands. Cool. So his name is Santaro.
Can we change that?
Santaro Adun, Executor. Can we again? Someone said we could rename stuff.
They said you can
Furious
rename
Justice.
ships. I don't know about dudes.
Let me have a look.
Where is he?
How do you rename them? Oh yeah, there it is. You can rename them here. Okay.
That's nice.
Furious Justice. All right. What if its name is?
Centauro. Oh yeah. How do you rename?
You have to go into. You have to click it and change the name of the thing. I already did it.
The 13th Iron Hands Iron Fleet. Is that what you named it?
Huh?
What'd you name it?
The name of the ship.
Oh, the ship. Oh, Cavaliero's Glory.
What?
What? You talking about the
The
Centaur?
new one I just recruited at Xerxia.
Yeah. I've got a strike cruiser called Cavaliero's Glory, led by Centauro in the 13th.
Oh, really? Is that what it
Iron
says?
Fleet.
Hang on. Unclick it.
Yeah.
That's not what it says on mine. Click it again.
Yeah, it says that. Maybe I can rename. Maybe we can have different names for it.
Yeah, I guess so. That's interesting.
Oh yeah, we can. Yeah, it's still called Cavaliero's Glory.
That's not what it's called on mine.
All right, I'm going to call it the Iron Price on mine.
Iron Price.
Oh, it didn't change. Wait up. Iron Price. Maybe we have to press enter. Oh yeah, there we go. Changed now. Nice.
Mine I called the Anal Fister.
I don't. That doesn't exist in my universe. That's not.
Oh, okay.
That's not right.
Cool.
I don't let people. I know you don't
You
let
can rename captains too, apparently.
Oh really? Fuck. Let's get back
How?
in there. This is what it's all about. We need to do this. How do we?
Need to name the Mechanicus dude. How do I rename him? Oh, he's got to level up.
Right, I'm not
So
gonna.
yeah, with that one, I like to go with the Void Winds expert because extra movement points is really useful late campaign. Engineering expert allows them to repair faster. System where the fleet is stationed gains one additional evolution point. Nah, that's not.
You talking about Centauro?
Every new ship.
You talking about the Iron Hands guy?
Sorry, what?
What are you talking about? The Iron Hands guy?
Oh no, the Adeptus Mechanicus dude, he's leveled up. I'm gonna give him the Void Wind expert because it's really important to be able to move around quick. It's like 25%, no, 33% extra move. So yeah, how do we rename characters?
I don't know.
Legend, that's more appropriate for the Imperial Sith. Yes, okay.
Yeah, I don't know. There's nothing looks like I can rename him anywhere. I don't think I trust you to
What you have to
rename
do is
him.
actually click on the ship. When you click on the fleet, then you click on the ship, and then it goes into another browser. And there you can see in its information, there's like a tiny little icon with a pencil. You click on that and it allows you to change the name.
The name of the ship. Yeah, I saw that. But where's the captain's name?
Yeah, that's what I can't figure out.
Oh. Is there a place on the ship that tells you who the captain is? No, there isn't.
Yeah, I have no idea how to change the actual captain's name. I don't think you can do it.
Yeah, maybe they don't like it when you change their names. Like ships, you could theoretically change the ship's name, but if you went and told a Space Marine captain he's got a different name now, he might get a bit pissed off.
Yeah.
It makes sense, I guess.
Yeah. Your name shall be knowledgeable.
Yeah.
Like, oh no, not this shit again.
You just go like paint. You just go and paint a different name on his shoulder pad and like
disciplined, knowledgeable, cunning.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, should we hit N10?
All right. Hey Snake, thanks for subscribing, man. Much appreciated, and thanks for everybody else who I didn't thank earlier.
All right. Yeah, that all looks good. Let's do it.
Yeah, I know you stopped letting people rename stuff because it was getting too out of hand.
Well, it's not that I don't let them rename stuff. I don't take like super chats for renames because it did get out of hand.
Okay, so you still do let people rename stuff occasionally if it's funny.
If it's like something clever or funny, then I'll do it. But if it's just like $2 super chat, hey, could you rename a unit? Hi Jeff, it's mum, sort of thing. It starts to derail because what ends up happening is like loads of people start doing it, and when you've got 1,000 people and you're writing like a personalized message to somebody's parent in a video game, it starts to get people annoyed. So I decided it was better to make less money but have more viewers.
Yeah, no, I don't reckon it would make that much difference anyway. It
makes a big difference when you have a lot of viewers. Yeah.
You reckon you
Especially
get a
if
lot
it
less
happens
super
all at
chats?
once.
No, oh, no, I mean, you reckon you get a lot less. You still get. You reckon you get a lot less?
Not
success?
really.
Nah.
Not really. So it wasn't really a big loss. Okay, I'll take Spire again.
Right.
And I'll take Cambrius. Unless you want Cambrius this time. Do you want one with him?
Nah. Mechanicus are basically heretics in my book. I don't want to touch that shit.
That's probably why I like them. And you can have the other three.
Alright. Yeah.
Those give you the most ships.
Yeah. I kind of like the support thing of like you kind of doing the skill shots up the front and me just kind of doing the ships and the fighter craft and the boarding actions and stuff.
I like doing the skill shots. You know, it's like I'm the wizard.
Yeah, I like to play.
You go do the Wind of Death, and I'll just like perfectly place it down the Wind of Death.
Yeah, I just like to play like the fighter, tank, and the cleric that's in the back row.
Okay, so we don't really have a nebula cloud here. We can rush up
On the left hand side, or
no, just right up the center.
Oh, do you want to go to the nebula cloud or like this one?
Yeah.
Whatever. No,
I'd say go to this one here. Yeah.
All right.
Right, let's do it.
Yeah.
So we'll just rush over there.
Setting course.
Yeah, you stopped because it was extremely disruptive. It's extremely distracting. Yeah, that was a.
Setting course.
Yeah, I was gonna say like some certain streams I'll like encourage it, like renames. Like if there's not enough super chats, I'll just like give away free ones for people who say cool shit or whatever. But if there's depending on if it's a different sort of stream, I just won't do renames at all. But whatever game it is, no matter what, I never let anyone do a rename that's not lore appropriate. It's gotta be lore appropriate in my book. That's like my rule.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, I like to do things that are just silly or funny.
Yeah, you're a heretic.
Or I rename things to keep track of them, like what I was doing with the vampire campaign with the traits.
Have you ever got a super chat for somebody say, please rename the devious vampire devious?
No.
Underway.
I always I sort of try to do the same thing, but I try to make it a bit like lore, you know, like if they're like a cunning guy, I'll call him like the poisoner or something, you know, or something so I can remember, but
yeah, that's good, but like it just makes it difficult to keep track of them, that's all.
Yeah.
Calculating vectors.
And I tend not to get too attached to, you know, them as characters. They're just like tools in a box.
Yeah,
I'm a bit clinical to how I go about this game sometimes.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was saying one of the essential differences between us is that you don't care about the lives of your little dudes.
I care very much about them. That's why I try to pride myself on zero casualty.
Heading.
I just don't care about their personal lives.
Yeah, your men are basically ammunition in your book. Like, you're fine to expend them as long as it's worthwhile.
Oh shit.
Oh shit! Yeah,
I'm wasting that ability.
I'm actually not even paying attention. What are we doing here?
No, I just wasted ability because I thought it was actually a good ship. Oh, it's still.
Enemy sighted.
Engaging engines.
What if I just try and shoot a... No.
Don't forget to change your stance.
Optimal course set.
How much range does it give you on your... It still increases the broadside range as well as your land
increases all the ranges, yeah.
Reaching nominal speed.
Okay, just hold because we've been marked and we took out most of their escort. Wait. Oh, got marked again.
Engaging drive.
This guy's gonna go down? Yeah, he's gonna go down.
With matchless.
Yeah, you think you're hiding? I can see you.
You're getting a bit banged up at the front there.
No, only in terms of shields, we're fine. Roger Rabbit did a $5 super chat. That's great. You value them, don't care to know about them. One day. All right, thanks, dude. That is actually a really good way to put it. Yeah, I care about them in the sense of I want them to live. I just don't want to know their personal.
Okay.
Transition begun.
I definitely don't like taking crap tons of casualties.
Should I send the interceptors out to find those freaks?
At the same time, it's not like I'll
Enemy
not fight a battle if it means I'll take casualties. You have to. If it means 1,000 people die, well, pfft, whatever.
Enemy sighted.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Because at the end of the day, it might end up costing you more if you don't do it.
It's true.
Calculating vectors.
You can't shoot torpedoes. No, you can't shoot torpedoes through yourself, can you?
No, yeah, you'll hit yourself.
I should do a bit of a...
Let me get around. I've got torpedoes that are really good.
Routines active.
Alright, I'll get this guy out of the way.
Cruising speed set.
Shit.
Coordinates acknowledged.
Some fucking fields are
No, I
really
didn't do
good.
that very well.
Acknowledged.
I ran out of bloody fuel.
Rouse.
Fuck, this guy's fucking me up here.
Reaching nominal speed.
Yeah, I'm getting wrecked.
Course engaged.
Have you ever tried not getting wrecked?
Thanks,
Engaging
cheers.
engines.
It's so useful.
I'm gonna try and hide behind your guy. Oh fuck, your crew's fucked.
No, that's yours.
Engaging
That's your little miner ship.
Oh shit, okay, yep, anyways. Nah, fuck, I'm getting
thruster
wrecked.
routines active.
I'll try and run around behind your ship. Maybe that'll work. Oh, that ship, little ship needs to get the fuck out of there, shit.
Changing course.
Alright, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. But it's not, I mean, it's not great.
Course engaged.
Fuck, I got a critical hit. And on fire. Fuck. Can I do anything about it? Not really.
Efficiency.
Just try and run away, I guess.
Yeah, if you hit the repair button, you get rid of all fires immediately.
I already popped it just before I got on
The
fire.
spirits
Well, why did you do that for? Can't you predict the future?
Well, my hull was already down to 60%, so I thought, you know.
Oh yeah, it doesn't repair your hull. It just gets rid of like fires and damage systems that are only lightly critical damage, not
Oh,
critical damage.
okay. Oh, I didn't
It
realize
doesn't
that.
actually repair your ship.
optimal
Fuck, I've lost my,
course set.
Lost my shield. I lost my maneuverability now too. Right, I'm just gonna chill him back
Calculating
until I
vectors.
get some shields back. And send this guy to help you out.
Cruising speed set. Underway.
Oh yeah.
Acknowledged.
Legend, can you advise Mercy about Call to Arms? It cuts boarding damage in half. I would, except that I don't actually think you should be doing it. Because the problem with Call to Arms is, yes, you're right, it does cuts the boarding damage in half, but it also means that shields don't regenerate, you lose half your speed, and your abilities don't regenerate. And sometimes it's better to just suck up the damage to dish out damage than to mitigate your own damage so that you dish out less damage, if that makes sense. If we
Well-
were going up against the Tyranids, I'd advise it a lot more, but in this sort of situation here, just suck up. Because if his ship got completely turned to a drifted Hulk, I'll just transfer ships. Crew over.
It was only the little ship that got their crew down low, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was only a little one. It'll recover really quick because it's only got a small anyway. Look, it's recovering for a turn. It's easily going to come back.
And also, the number of times that I detected boarding torpedoes coming towards me so far in the whole campaign is 0. I've not noticed a single time. So I
Yeah,
wouldn't.
it's hard to. You can't really stop those.
Oh shit! There's Eldar.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe. Oh, that was just in the cutscene.
So if we have a look at the look, your blessed truth is completely paired, 100%. So it was just to do that stuff.
Oh, cool.
All right, shall we head over to Nemesis Tessera? It'll
I-
take us a couple of turns to get there, though.
Oh, is that what you're saying? Like the repair amount is a flat rate; it's not a percentage of your hull. So little ships just get fully.
The repair rate, the hull is a percentage, but the troop replenishment is a like additional subtractive amount. It's like 1 troop, 2 troop, 3 troop, not a percentage of the total amount of troops. So because your blessed truth, the what's it called, the tiny little ship, only had a maximum of 12 people. If we replenish 10 per turn, you almost get the whole thing straight away.
Okay.
As long as the ship doesn't get blown up, it repairs really quickly.
So
It's crew at least.
so that extra 2 we get from the prison colony or whatever is not that big a deal because you already get like 10 anyway.
That's probably one of the reasons why we had so much.
Okay.
But it's fine. All right, so who should we bring over to come with us? Probably Scaricus. Yeah, bring him in.
Oh, whatever. The scrolling up, how it takes you out into the big map, is really like...
Yeah, it's a little bit annoying.
Because you're constantly trying to scroll out so you can see more of the map, and then you keep popping out into the...
Should we get in a big... What do you think? Should we get a big ship to take with us? Because we don't have anything that's a weight of 4.
Can you get me like a giant space marine ship that's like an aircraft carrier with heaps of interceptors and shit? Or is that not really what we need right now?
We're not bringing... Okay, hang on. If you want a space marine...
Well, I just thought in terms of interceptors
Yeah, let's
and
take
stuff.
Centauro. Let's take Centauro.
Can space marines get good like fighters and stuff, or are they only good for boarding?
Yeah. Okay, well, I'll see what I can get in Centauro's ship in the Iron Hands. Let me just see what's available.
Well, I don't
He's got a cruiser. Let's see what what big cruisers we can give him.
Well, I only said space marines because I thought they had better ships.
No,
better
the
fighters.
space marines can't get battle cruisers.
Oh, okay, now well, an Imperial Navy one that's got lots of flight decks.
All right, let's have a look in Scaricus.
Ignorance can be bliss, it seems, at least Armada wise. Why is that? You think I'm happier because I don't know what the fuck's going on? Probably. I trust Legend.
Yeah, just because you can do something doesn't mean that you should. Sometimes it's just a waste of time. All right, so there's 3 available ships under the battle cruiser that we could put in a fleet. The Overlord has torpedoes. The Mars has the Nova Cannon and also the squads. And the Armageddon has torpedoes. So I'm leaning towards Mars. Biggest of the ships.
What's squads?
The like the fighter jets.
Oh yeah, cool.
Want one of those?
Yes, please.
That'll be our biggest ship. I mean, just have a look at the stat differences. No, it's all the same. Same speed, same hull. Cool, it fits. Oh, I could have put in Spyro's ship.
Oh, well, you want to put Spire in that ship and give me his old one or something? Or you can have his other old one.
No, the Luna's really good. No, that's fine. I'll just leave it there. It's not going to make any. Or we can just get another one. Yeah, why don't we just get another one? I'll just get 2.
Oh yeah, so what's the deal with the Space Marines? Can they not get big ships ever, or is it just...
No, so they only get small ships or mega ships. They don't have anything in between.
Oh, okay. Well, let's just wait till we get the mega ships. We don't really want any more shitty
It'll
ships.
take a while, but yeah. Well, the mega ships for the Space Marines are pretty big. We're actually probably better off fleets to just go like full-on cruisers. So you just, rather than using 2 big ships, you just come in with like 10 little ships with Space Marines.
Okay.
All right, I got. Should we put Spire on the bigger ship?
What is?
I don't know. I really like the Luna. Yeah, whatever. We'll give him the upgraded ship. All right, cool. All right, cool. So we're leaving a few fleets behind here to protect this while the next.
Yeah. So if this gets invaded and we don't have any ships in this sector, will it take too long to get back from the other sector to sort of defend it?
No, it'll just be distracting. So we could be there trying to invade some areas, and then an invasion happens over here, and then we go all the way back, and then again. So it's just a lot better if we've got some ships here that are ready to just deal with the small emergencies that can show up. Hit the end turn if you wouldn't mind.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, is there upkeep on the ships, or once you buy them, they're free after that?
There is upkeep. So the upkeep is 10% of whatever the original recruit cost was.
Okay.
It's not that big of a deal.
If we sell the Imperial Fist's flagship, what will we lose the Admiral then? We need to keep that guy around, the ship around to keep the Admiral.
Well, what we can do in that situation is we can recruit him a ship, switch his flagship, and then sell the original ship.
Yeah, yeah.
But if I get rid of him, then we lose him. We don't want to sell Centaur.
So do you actually
Also, we can't transfer ships between different types of fleets.
Yeah.
So 2 Space Marine chapters can transfer ships, 2 Arc Mechanicus can transfer ships, but like an Arc Mechanicus and a Imperial fleet can't transfer ships.
You reckon, like what you were saying before about the Space Marine fleet having like 10 little ships, do you think that's actually good, or would you rather just have an Imperial fleet instead that's got a couple of big ships?
I definitely think that the in terms of the quality of the 3 different types of fleets you can get, it goes Arc Mechanicus. Sorry, the Mechanicus fleet I think is the most useful, just because you can cheese their ability much. Then the Imperial fleets, those are the second best because their ships are just straight up good, and then the least effective but still good Space Marine chapters. I just find that you have a lack of flexibility. Like their ships are either too big, so you don't have that many of, or they're like little and shit, and they get blown up a lot.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Maybe later on, could we just have like a single big ship in the Space Marine squadron, and then they could just be
absolutely. But we gotta get to rank 1 before we can get that. But yeah, that's what I did in my campaign. I just had like big ships, but you know, those battles were the most difficult.
You reckon even what about if we just have like 1 Space Marine fleet and 2, you know, 2 other better fleets or something? I don't know, whatever. It's the long way.
You can do that.
Of Nemesis
Well, it all uses up weight on the map. So if you bring in a big Space Marine fleet, then you're not going to bring in the other ones.
And a convocation point for the Imperium's most trusted servants. No more. The onset of the 13th Black Crusade set the world awash with treachery and war.
Should we rush
Though
this?
Nemesis Tessera's dread secret stolen,
We can, don't
the world
have to.
itself endured, thanks to
I'll
the
just watch it.
heroism of the space
They're not very long.
and Inquisitor Zero.
Hey, Beast Trader. Welcome. Hey, everybody else that I didn't say hello to. Hey, Wilfart, Evan Mackey, Phil Medical. Yeah, sorry I'm not really talking to you guys much today. I'm just because I'm trying to interact with Legend and do, you know, be a good co-op partner and stuff. But I'm reading the chat.
Noel
and
Lopez
appreciating
says
y'all.
that Space Marine cruiser spam is good for chasing the Eldar. Yeah, so
Siblings are
Eldar are definitely super annoying.
It is as if the
Okay, and why is it particularly good? Because they're fast? Oh yeah, Space Marine ships are fast, aren't they?
or perhaps waiting to be discovered.
In the lore there, anyway. Yeah. I wonder if like do Eldar have low crew as well? Maybe they could be particularly vulnerable to getting.
Basically, the weakest ships, but they're the fastest and most maneuverable, so they can be a bitch to like catch up to and kill.
Yeah, are they pretty high damage as well?
They're
Glass
high
cannons?
damage. They're glass cannons. Yeah. All right, let's bring these fleets in. And at the Ovara's Gulag, we can just take that. And that's pretty much the end of our turn here. There's a system here called the Obsidian Depths, right? Are you looking at that area?
Which sector are we in? The new sector?
We're in the Nemesis Tessario sector.
I haven't even looked at this one yet. Oh, okay, cool. Well, there's lots of ships. Oh, there's Chaos and Eldar here.
Mm-hmm. And they fight against each other as well.
Oh, okay. Is there anything we can do to kind of try to help that to happen, or do we do it?
I mean, the only thing you can do to try to help it happen is just not be in the area, fight each other. But if you own everything, then
is this sector a lot smaller than the other sector, or is there more of it?
It's a lot smaller. This is a tiny one.
Oh, okay. So, what's the plan? We're going to fight some Eldar?
So I was trying to show you something. So see the Obsidian Depths.
That doesn't look good. I don't think we want to go there.
No, but just look at the area. Do you see how it's locked?
What? No, where's the... Oh, yeah, the lock, yeah.
So we have to spend 4 battle plans in order to unlock it, and then we'll be able to travel over there.
Oh, okay. It's like hidden in the webway or some shit.
Yeah. So you spend the battle plan. So this is one of the resources where battle plans are actually kind of useful for.
Okay, awesome.
So do you want? If you want, you can click that to open it up because we've got to do it at some point.
I feel like it looks a bit scary. There's like 1,800.
It's not going to immediately. It's just going to unlock it. We don't have to go there right away.
Does that let them come out, or it doesn't matter? They can already come out if they want.
I'm actually not sure, but it would be a good thing for us if they did come out because we can there.
Oh yeah, it would like loot. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Cool.
Cool. Do you want to go and bash those other Eldar, the weaker looking ones?
Well, we'll run out of movement, so we'll do that next turn. But yeah, we can invade whichever one you want.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying out some Eldar combat.
Oh, they're just going ham on bloody fortifying their positions.
That's good for us though, right? That means that they're not getting any stronger effectively.
No, they got stronger. It's just it's going to be harder to take their territory, sort of. All right. So of the oh look, they're invading. All right, from Kaima Lomas, they're invading Ovaros Gulag, but we just captured Ovaros Gulag and we haven't invested anything, and it's only a penal world. So it's not worth anything if they capture it. Or we could invade Kaima Lomas and attack the invading force immediately. Hive will money. Or we could go to Trionoras, which is an agri world, particularly high value.
Yeah.
Sorry, go on.
Oh yeah, I was thinking. Yeah, we either go to Nemesis Tessera or to Chimalomas, but I think Chimalomas with that money, that fat stacks of cash, sounds pretty good.
Yeah, I like this. I like the idea of fat stacks of cash. I like my fat stacks.
Right. I
now we just got to
you.
decide how many fleets do we want to send.
I guess you want to just go in there with like one fleet and like get more of the greater share of the glory.
Not enough. We can't cheese it that much because they've also got a. So
yeah, 2 fleets.
It says they'll have more than 1,000 strength, which we have more than 1,000 strength. Well.
Yeah.
Because we got some new battle cruisers.
Well, so do you want to take in the Mechanicus and Spire, or do you want to go weaker and take in the weaker one?
I think Mechanicus and Spire is a good choice.
Well, actually, Mechanicus is actually cheaper than Sicarius. Sicarius at the moment, yeah. All right, let's do it. Forward.
Cool. All right, let's do it. Oh no, we're outnumbered by friggin' 500, nearly.
Really? What?
No, it's okay. It's just the it's just because of the fortress. But like I said before, if we just
glory,
just ignore it, it doesn't do anything.
I love it whenever you join a battle, it says I can join or I can hide. It's like I'm not taking.
That probably means that you can just like sit here and wait for me to finish it on my own.
Yeah, but it's not like, you know, attend to other objectives or sit out and rest and recuperate. It's hide. It's hide. It's in, if you don't join this battle, you're a coward. That's what it's saying.
Yeah.
I'd just like to say that thumbnail is fucking epic as well, by the way. I'm just looking at it again. It looks really awesome. I'm not sure what expression you're doing there, but it's like exactly appropriate somehow.
What?
That thumbnail. I'm just looking at the thumbnail again. It is epic.
All right, let me. I'm gonna have to have a look at the thumbnail. Oh, that. Okay, that I was. I was eating a Tim Tam.
I thought you were like looking at something, going, "Oh."
No, I was actually eating. You've taken a screenshot of me eating a Tim.
I think it was from when you did that like face reveal thing with
it is, yeah, I remember it. Oh
yeah, was that a Creative Assembly, Tim Tam?
That was no, I brought it from Australia to Creative Assembly.
All right. Try to educate them in proper cuisine.
Yeah, showed them my Australian culture.
Right, Philistines. All right. So
right, I'm going to use this area here. All right, so I'll take Spire, and
I'll get my normal.
You take the ones that you usually take.
All right, it's gonna do. And where are we at? Oh, okay, got it already pre-made.
We'll have to up unless we want to take this other one over here. Which actually, this one's better. We've got more space to deploy in. That way, we can remain hidden at the start.
Do you want me to put the little? You don't want me to stealth the little one over the side or anything crazy?
Nah, we don't need to do that.
All right.
We'll be fine. Okay.
Oh, I've got torpedoes. Shit, alright.
We'll just use them later. Main thing here is to try to thin them out as much as possible on the approach, and then we can, you know, dogpile on them afterwards.
Alright.
But yeah, that technology that gave us the extra 25% shield. So as an example, the cruiser Dictator has 500 shield, where previously would have had 400. And what about the big ships? Oh no, those are the big ships. Okay, cool. I'm ready when you are.
This system is under enemy embargo. Weakness in the blockade not in the strategium. Capture of that quadrant will improve.
Okay, so the breakthrough event, right? What that allows is if we go and capture that, we get one move back, so we move to region battle, so you can actually.
Oh, so we get like an extra attack this turn or whatever.
Yeah, but the thing is, it only gives us one move point to each of these fleets. The only place we could possibly attack is the Eldar area that 1,500 worth of ships in it.
Oh, this area is not connected to the Tessa or whatever it was, the other one to the right?
But at the same time, we could just bring the other fleet, as long as this goes well. So yeah, we could actually end up taking regions this turn, if we want to be ambitious.
I don't even want to go near that Eldar fleet that's like 1800 strength or whatever it is.
Don't worry about it. Eldar are a bunch of sissy, Nancy, Xeno scum.
Xeno scum. Yeah, it's like I always say in my chat. I know in my Discord, one of the rules is you're not allowed to be like racist or whatever, except if it's against elves, then it's fine.
Yeah, it's against the Eldar, it's fine. You hear that message at home, kids? Racism is bad unless it's against the Eldar.
Coordinates acknowledged.
That's an accepted. Ever since that fucking knife ear meme came out, that was an open season. All right, just that. Again, I know it is sort of slow because we can't speed it up, but I do kind of like these, the tensions building at the start of these battles and stuff. It's kind of cool. What's a Tim Tam? Philistines. Tim Tams are chocolate biscuits, yeah.
Yeah, it's chocolate biscuits.
But you can break the edge, you can break the opposite corners off, and then you can drink milk through it like a straw. It's pretty good.
Yeah. Or you could like break it in half and put your penis in between, and then squeeze the two biscuits between it, and then present it to your spouse.
Like that Dick in the Box song by Lonely Island, except for it's Dick in a Tim Tam. Dick in a Tim Tam. Hey Sanguinor, thanks for joining, man. Welcome to the patron of the sciences team.
The Eldar are the very definition of snowflakes in Warhammer 40k. Yeah. You know what? They brought it on themselves.
What's a snowflake?
They literally did.
What's a snowflake? Just like a wuss or something?
Snowflake is something that melts easily under heat.
Right, yeah, acknowledged. But yeah, they're probably like fast, high damage, not very durable. That's kind of like their main. And they use like those weird invisibility fields or refractor fields or whatever they're called. Like armor that's not really armor. It just makes stuff camouflage a bit.
My chat just started laughing at that.
What a snowflake is?
Dick in the Tim Tam, because it's a delayed reaction because of my stream. I have a fairly high delay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tell a joke and then I gotta wait for like a whole minute before I actually.
Yeah, it's like a minute later it goes. Should I send my interceptors or is it still too early?
No, I think you can do it now.
Should I go for the ones near the fortress or this one on the left, a bit closer?
On the left, I think is a better choice. Yeah. Because I'm like wrecking these ones on the right.
Alright. And then I'll try and get my ships.
Changing course.
I'm pretty bad at smashing into parked cars.
Smashing the parked cars. That's
how do I like?
Good.
If that's.
Have you got a lot of strike crafts? Let's just bomb that one. Just send fucking bombers at them. That one right there. Just
I already
We've got
sent.
plenty of cruisers now.
I already sent my interceptors. Yeah, I haven't got. I can't see.
Enemy sighted.
Can't
I
see
wish they
anymore.
could send like interceptors and bombers from the same ship. That'd be cool.
Yeah, there's a delay though.
I don't really get why you can't, because like they're different ships, right? So why can't you just send both?
Maybe it's just like gameplay rules.
Coordinates acknowledged.
All right. Eat fucking broadside, biatch. Is he dead? No. Maybe soon. Is there two in there? Oh, nice. Nice shot. Oh shit, my shot's gonna fuck up.
How much replayability this game has in scale of 1 out of 10? Probably like 2.
Changing course.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's very replayable.
Like, maybe like a 4. Not a lot of replayability.
Yeah, no, I'd say I'd go
The
with the
campaign
original.
is pretty long. Like you
Heading.
can get a good, 40, 50 hours out of it, depending on how, what difficulty you play it on.
Engines.
Yeah, I reckon it's a
I
pretty
feel
good game, but I reckon you're right with your initial two. It's not very replay. Like I don't
I feel like
like.
there's a lot of potential there for replayability, but they just didn't build the campaigns for that.
Yeah, like I doubt you would have much fun playing the whole Imperial campaign again if you were playing it single player after you just finished it.
Yeah.
Understood.
But I suppose, but then again, you could play the Chaos campaign and the
Enemy sighted.
other one or whatever. What I haven't played them, but I heard that they were. People say they were good, but the storyline was not like as good. Like the Imperial one's got the best storyline, but they're all good in terms of gameplay or whatever. I don't know if it's true or not. Oh yeah, yeah.
Setting
Yes.
course.
Can I just charge this guy? How do I do brace for impact again? Oh yeah, here we go.
Like the exclamation mark.
Eat that! Oh, crushed him.
Nah.
Except now I'm gonna get.
Well,
I got blown up by his wake. Oh yeah, how do you stop yourself from getting smashed when they explode or whatever? Or you can't.
Oh, you don't lose health when they explode.
Oh, don't you? Oh, okay, cool.
Cruising speed set. Understood. Course engaged. Cruising speed set.
Heading acknowledged. Cruising speed set.
Alright, your ship, the Cruiser Luna, Righteous Protector, is damaged generator. Could you repair it?
Yes, yep, done.
Yep, good job.
Right, so yeah, so I need to not worry about my health bar, it's only about my systems. How do I, like, keep an eye on whether my systems are doing damage and stuff?
Well, you just gotta keep an eye on things. Like, if you notice it's going, or you notice that you,
Like, I noticed when...
shields aren't generating, you can click on it and it'll show you that's like above your stances. It shows. So you just.
Oh,
just
okay,
check.
yeah. Status identified, status no casualties, okay, yeah. Okay, so all my statuses are fine at the moment.
Okay. We don't have any intel on this dude over here. Shane Wilson did a photo super shit. Always enjoy the content, Legend. How do you?
Cruising speed set.
You click on the ship that you want to change it to, and then it will go into a different browser, and then there's an option that you click, and it'll make this ship the Admiral flagship. That's how you do it. Thanks, super chat, dude. Appreciate it.
Heading acknowledged.
Engaging engines. Cruising speed set.
Coordinates acknowledged. Target locked in.
Away from us.
Changing course. Coordinates acknowledged.
Setting course.
So that one there, that ship is aligned to Cinch. Yeah.
Course engaged.
Yeah, you can see this. It's hard to see here, but you can see the Cinch symbol. Yeah.
Engaging engines.
Plus the Slanesh ones look like they're out of Donkey Kong.
Coordinates.
They just look really weird. Yeah, see, look, there's the symbol of Cinch.
Underway.
This ship doesn't have any special abilities or anything, does it? The
Understood. Course engaged.
Oh yeah, I've got a thing there, light critical damage deck. So now repair. Oh yeah, got rid of it. Cool.
Understood.
Yep, that's all the repairs are for, to recover systems, not to actually restore health.
Changing course.
Yeah.
Can you repair the light, the escort? It's just taking fire damage.
Oh shit, yeah. I keep forgetting about the escort because it's
Okay.
Understood.
All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'll start getting rid of the.
Underway.
But you go around wide and go and capture the point at the very end, so that we get a movement point back at the end of this.
on the left, that circle thing.
You know, like at the very edge. I'll put a ping down.
Yeah, that's it.
You got to go
In course.
like use this as a pathing point.
They take all the ships over there?
No, you just need one.
Oh, okay.
But the more ships you take, the quicker it will be to cap it. Although most of the time is just going to be getting there. So you only really need one.
Mm-hmm.
But we don't need you for anything else right now. I'll just keep using the Cybernetica orb to smash them.
Do you have squads? Do you want to try and do that thing again?
Oh yeah, okay. Let's send. Let's just use all the bombers. Don't worry about sending in interceptors. Let's go send bombers.
Alright.
Oh wait, we might want to do this after you've capped it, because as soon as that's destroyed, the battle will be over and we don't finish the secondary objective. We can take as long as we want to do this now.
Acknowledged.
The Cinchian ships have floating towers too. Okay, cool. Thanks,
Course
dude.
engaged.
Is there a stance I can do for like regenerating my... Oh yeah, reload stance. That's what I want.
That's it, yeah. Reload stance. That's the one if you want to get around faster.
Cruising speed set.
So see if both of my bomber squads make it back.
Do I send my bombers or don't worry about it?
Yeah, we don't want. Yeah, don't send them just yet. We'll see how much damage we're gonna do first.
Sorry, I already sent it. I don't think it'll blow
Setting
up, though,
course.
so hopefully we'll be okay. I can recall it, but... Should I recall it or let it go?
No, let it go. It's fine. Which DLC do you recommend for this game? There is only one DLC. It's the Chaos campaign. This game doesn't have much DLC.
Hey Steve H, you and Legend are my favourite streamers, so it's awesome to see you both team up. We'd love to see a Warhammer 3 co-op one day. Say hi to Legend. Hi Legend. Thanks Steve H.
Shut up. Hey.
He said hey
Well,
back.
Yeah,
We're
hey
gonna
back.
ignore the other part.
Yeah. I'm down for that. Let's just need Warhammer 3 to actually be good.
Yeah, I
I
yeah.
gotta clarify that. I like Warhammer 3. I just don't like it as much as. What I mean by it needs to be. I mean it needs to be as good. Anything short of that is not acceptable.
Engaging
Yeah, that's
engines.
like part of the reason why I haven't really hustled you for a co-op, because I didn't like my worst nightmare was we play a co-op and you hate the game and so you just hate the whole thing and just
Yeah, I'm just not playing Warhammer 3 right now.
Yeah, I'd rather just like wait till there's a game you actually want to play and then co-op that rather than try to
Changing
get you to
course.
co-op.
Which we're doing now.
Yeah, exactly. I'm kind of glad because I'm enjoying this way more than I enjoyed it when I was playing single player. Like I did like it, but I didn't like it that much, but I'm having a lot more fun now.
Okay,
It's
that's
fun.
good.
Understood.
Good question. Warhammer 3 does regen stack. Regen abilities can stack, but if you try to get the same ability over and over again, stack.
Don't get Legend started on Warhammer 3. Yeah, that's a banned topic. I'm not allowed to talk about Warhammer 3.
Oh, there has been much ranting.
It's alright, the pain's nearly over. Soon it'll be...
Is it though?
Well, like I mean, I see you're tricking me into talking about it now. But no, like all I was saying is like no matter what state it's in, at least now we're entering the end game. You know, once we're in Immortal Empires, then no matter how bad it is, at least it's now an unbroken chain from bad to amazing. You know, it's like it's not like we have to play some other game we don't even care about until we eventually start on the game we actually care about. It's like, you know, at least Immortal Empires is the final product. You know, we can put all of our hopes and dreams into that.
Course engaged.
We'll see.
I
He's
have
got to
faith.
wait for Mercy to get to the edge there. That's why I'm not spamming this too much, because if we win the battle, he won't get. And I can't speed it up.
That's all right. I'm on the final burn approach now.
Understood.
I suppose I have to wait like 120 seconds to capture it or some shit when I get there.
Just checking.
Cruising speed
I
set.
didn't quite make it.
Also, what you should do with the burner is right at the very last second before you run out, turn it off.
Yeah, I'm doing that. Yeah.
That way, you wait until it's fully regenerated before you can use it again. 'Cause
Yeah.
it regenerates at the same pace.
Well, I guess it doesn't actually make any difference, does it? Because it still
Well,
fully
what if
regenerates.
you just need a little bit to get to
Yeah,
where you-
yeah. Like in this particular situation, because I'm just using the entire thing each time, but not as big of a deal. But yeah, in combat, I try and always do that. Good tip. That's kind of like what I was talking about before, like those tips that you don't necessarily think of saying if you don't have like a noob to
Setting
say it to.
course.
And that way, you know, it's like, because yeah, I kind of forget that because I'm used to like most people talking in chat that are you know, have played hundreds of hours of Total War as well, and so you forget that like a lot of the people that kind of need the advice don't get it because you're talking about, you know, exploiting crazy stuff that's really kind of niche and whatever.
Yeah.
Nearly
The next
there.
one I shoot up will destroy it.
Blockade breached. Enemy fleet now under additional strain. Victory draws nearer.
Oh, I'm out of bombers. Oh, I sent the interceptors to shoot at their turrets. I'm gonna
Engaging
race those
engines.
bombers for the glory. The glory. The glory will be mine. Hindle's vigilance will claim the kill.
You can't kill it with interceptors.
No, I'm gonna charge in and ram. No, not ram it, but I'm gonna charge in and shoot it with broadsides.
No, we need to.
Understood.
We
What?
need to use these ships afterwards.
But
It's-
oh shit! Oh, what's that?
Great,
It's
now you-
shooting something at me. I know. I
they
dodged
shot
it.
interceptors. It's okay, or maybe they're bombers. I'm not sure.
Oh shit! They are bombers or something. No, they're not. They're. What are they? No, they're torpedoes or something.
Underway.
It's like my shield's blocked it. What was it? Oh no, it's just they're just broadsides.
Course
or whatever, aren't they?
engaged.
There you go. Good work.
It's me.
Yep, kill Stealer. You stole the glory again.
Guess game is at $5 super chat. 6 dick strokes will lead you closer to
Close to what?
bad as
Close-
necessary as the Dark Elder. Also, F for Magnus the Nerd. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks super chat.
I'm just gonna put the jug on.
Magnus, is that a type of food?
Back in a sec.
Alright, cool. So yeah, we got one movement back. We could attack this. If we have a look at it, we're looking at about 1,600 ships. They're just silly Eldar. That's not that big of a deal. This one here is really badly damaged though.
Yo.
Yeah, I think we can do it. Let's do it. you know, it's certainly the Eldar. We can take out more than what they've got. Let's do it.
Alright, you're the commander.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta do it or no balls.
Are we going to do the cheese thing this time?
No, it's difficult to do it against the Eldar because
They're fast.
we just need power. So, let's see what we got.
Yeah, I mean, if we could just kind of like get all broadsides on one, like, you know, just chew them up as they come in, like the grinder, get everyone shooting at once at the one target and stuff.
Yeah. Okay, so we've got battle cruiser, light cruiser, cruiser, battle cruiser. The light cruiser, I think, is the Mechanicus one. No, that can't be right.
Can we buy more stuff and take it in, or no, can't do that?
No, it's actually the Discovery's one. Well, we can't really buy anything here because we don't have any shipyards here.
Oh,
so you have to be in the sector to get the shipyard.
Oh, just anywhere in the sector, or do you have to be parked in the actual? Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. So we can't get new ships here yet. I'm just thinking about the order at which we put this in, because we want to put our healthiest ships in first. I think that should be our best course. That uses up almost all of our leadership, but we only got 4 ships. But that's like 4 best ships.
All right. Can you just give us 2 secs to pour this coffee? Oh, won't be long. I'll join, and I'll just be back in a sec.
Let's check some stuff while doing that. Yeah, just having a little bit of a look at the analytics. We got a 99.3% like to dislike ratio. The views are pretty good. I imagine the average watch time is lower than usual, but that's fine. That'll happen.
We'll crush it, was getting in the way. All right, I'm back.
All right, cool.
Sorry, it's a double coffee stream tonight.
We can wrap up in a few minutes if you want.
Oh, no, I'm good.
Okay, we're going for 4 hours. Okay, no worries.
The region of space.
I'm happy to go as long as you want. I can go another like 3 hours if you want, or less, whatever.
Another 3 hours? No, I'm pretty tired. It's Friday. I'm ready to call it a day fairly soon. We'll see how this one goes.
Yeah, man. No, whenever you feel your batteries depleting.
Psychic scream that shook real space to its foundations and devastated the Eldari. The Crone Worlds are all that remain of the Eldari's fallen domain.
Yeah, one of the missions in this, if you choose to do this, it's an optional one. You get to destroy an Eldar
nightmarish reality.
craft world, which I thought was
the Crone Worlds are overrun by
a lot of fun.
Servants of the Dark
Yeah, it's like it's not
the
strictly
Eldari
necessary,
have
but like there's a moral
entirely
obligation to do
Yeah,
it.
well, you have a choice. You can either ally with the Eldar or
and the treasured spirit stones
them.
be harvested, and thus the souls of the dying be saved.
What's the plan for tomorrow? Tomorrow's my day off. So I get 2 days off. Friday and Saturday, and then I'm back on Sunday. Thinking about continuing this on Sunday, but we'll see how we go.
Seek the Crone Worlds do not return.
What do you feel like?
Sorry, go on.
I was just gonna say, like, my theory about this sort of stuff is like, if you have a dubious kind of thing, it's like you can do a stream and then you can maybe do a second one, but then like it'll probably die out. But if you do like one and then you wait a while and then you try and do a second one later on, it'll be like worse. Like if you do it like back to back, it's gonna be better than like not.
Yeah, usually doing it back to back is alright, because that way the people who were watching it the other day were like, oh yeah, I remember watching that.
But not all
yeah, but it might not be.
Here, it's probably not a 3-stream campaign. It's more of a 2-stream campaign, which is pretty normal for anything that's not Total War. You know, I can do the first one, does well.
These outcasts can be found in every corner of the galaxy.
Who are the Eldar? The Elves? Yeah, the Eldar are space elves.
Trail before
They're exactly the same as like
the Drakari too live out.
yeah. Look, the Drukhari are dark elves. The Asuriani are high elves, and the Rutanari are wood elves. That is not.
By feasting on the torment of others. Raiders and slavers all.
Oh yeah, so in Warhammer Fantasy they're called Druki, but in sci-fi they're called Drakari. Is that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a huge difference. You know, in fantasy they're sadistic slavers, and in 40k they're horrific. Huge.
These Inari keep their beliefs hidden.
They're sadistic slavers, but they live in the webway, so totally different.
On the battlefield,
Totally different.
Caution will serve you well.
I heard a bunch of Eldar Xenos crap. That was what I got out of it. Needs to be purged.
Hey, watch my stuff, dude. Never been a huge fan of 40k after Games Workshop pulled their stunt against fan-created content a couple of ago. Now I'm into tech and yeah. Look, I try not to get involved with Games Workshop in terms of like good company, bad company, you know, evil, whatever. You could very easily make them being scumbags, but at the end of the day, I really enjoy
I'm
40k
getting
and fantasy games, but I just won't jump into bed with Games Workshop.
I'm getting your mic cutting out a lot when you're talking at Legend. I don't know if it's happening on your stream or it's just me or what. But
yeah, it happens. It's just Discord and bandwidth and stuff. Probably because we're streaming at the same time, and yeah, it happens.
Oh, okay, I thought maybe you're like a mic or something, like too far away or something.
I don't think it's my mic. I'm not sure.
Because like a Discord's got that like it's not push to talk, it detects, you know, like I can't remember.
Okay.
Yeah, I know, I don't know, like, I can't remember the names of the settings, but you know how long it picks up and how long it, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're not gonna fuck around with that now. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask. Oh, actually, no, sorry, just concentrate on the podcast.
So I reckon this point over here, we'll just do the same thing we did, try to thin them out with.
Have we got like hardly any ships, or is this my imagination?
It's because we got big ships.
Okay.
We've got more ships in reserve.
Slato's Glory? Sick. That's a good name for a good name. Alright, where are we headed? Okay. Oh, I just stay straight in the thing, yeah.
No Tau faction. There is a Tau faction, but they're not playable in single player. They're only playable in multi.
Oh,
I've been asked a million times. Haven't heard you mention it yet this stream. I've been watching for hours. You're gonna play Dark. It's a big maybe on Dark Tide. It's a big maybe on Dark Tide because the timing of it is not good. Immortal Empires will come out before Dark Tide, and it really just depends on what. If Immortal Empires does well, which I think is likely, I'm putting as much pressure on CA to make sure that it is, you know. But if on the odd chance that it's not, and we basically have just basically Realm of Chaos Part 2, which I don't think will happen, and you know people just mass abandon Warhammer 3, then I'll probably play Dark Tide. But of course, if people mass abandon Warhammer 3, yeah,
that's we don't want to think about that.
Yeah, that's a degree of catastrophe for the channel that I don't think I can.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like,
I think that's going to happen.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same. Like, if I would like to maybe play the odd thing of Dark Tide, but if Warhammer 3 is good, then
just so while they're down here, we can talk about the stuff. Yeah, that's cool. All good, thanks. Yeah, sorry, what were you saying?
Yeah, basically the same thing. Like, I would like to play like maybe the odd stream of Dark Tide or something. But if Warhammer 3 is really good, which I hope it is, then I'm just gonna want to do that pretty much nonstop. So it's like, it's not like I won't want to play Dark Tide. I just won't have time. Yeah. Yeah,
if Mortal Empires is popular, then there will be just no reason for me to move away from that anytime soon. It'll be like if Immortal Empires is generating, let's just say between on live streams, there's no way I'm going to play Dark Tide. At least not this year. The thing is, I'm probably not going to be live streaming much next year.
Are your numbers, do you reckon, still like actually lower than it was when we did Warhammer 2 at the end before?
Oh yeah, way lower. I was like 30 to 40%. Streams is not so bad. I managed to hold on. It's views on videos, views on
Enemy sighted.
subs got hit the most. So my sub gain rate. So I used to gain about 200 to 300 subs a day, like December last year.
Yeah, I was thinking it got up like 1,000 a week or something. Yeah. More, yeah.
And well, I was gaining 6,000 a month on average, and right now I'm barely hitting 1,000 a month. So it's gone down by 5/6, which is look, if it was gonna hit anything, the sub rate, I'm glad it hit that one the most because I don't make money off subs. Sub gain rate. But views went down 30%, revenue went down 30 to 50%, it varies. So yeah, Warhammer 3 is big bust so far, but it's only so far. You know, it's hopefully just a bump in the road. Because at the end of the day, if Warhammer 3 Immortal Empires does well, then that's years of content, even if I'm not live streaming. Exodites are the third 40k faction. Oh, thanks, dude. Yeah, I never even heard of them.
Exodites are a type of Eldar, I think. The ones that like.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. The different types of Eldar.
Yeah. Oh, all right.
Yeah, we should probably start focusing.
Should I drop a?
Enemy sighted.
Yeah, like get rid of these ships as soon as they will likely dodge us. So.
Enemy sighted.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh.
Wait, did I do that? Oh, yeah. Wait.
Yeah, it's a waste. But...
Sorry.
Changing course.
Yeah, it's harder to hit the Eldar because they actually dodge.
Engaging engines.
Sometimes they dodge, but you can see they're super flimsy. They go down real quick.
Setting course. Enemy sighted.
They're getting hammered pretty hard.
Get out of it quick.
What's that?
They can get out of the range of the thing really quick. See, they're super fast.
Heading acknowledged.
But they've got like no health.
Changing course. Heading acknowledged.
Might do a little bit
And
of
also
that.
stealthy.
Understood.
Yeah, get behind me. Oh, is that? They've got a battle plan.
Ooh, nice.
Setting course.
Bang Wang Dang did a $10 super chat. Destroying Eldar is always the right.
Coordinates acknowledged.
Did I? Alright, thanks dude. Thanks super chat. Yeah, that's pretty much what he.
Coordinates acknowledged. Engaging engines.
Get that fucking Eldar battle plan.
Course engaged.
Yeah, I think I launched in time. I'm not sure. Got it? Got it.
Understood.
You got it? Good job.
I got it.
Underway.
I'm just gonna run away so I don't lose my plan.
Course
Yep, go
engaged.
get behind the main ship.
Yeah, I don't know if I
they
landed that
straight
properly.
through.
Changing course.
Are they trying to steal
I
it?
think they're trying to get it back, yeah. You need to get back. Can you repair? You got your engines.
Yeah. Oh, they didn't get it. Suckers.
Oh, yeah, they didn't do a boarding action. The escort ships can't do boarding action.
Oh, okay, cool.
Engaging engines.
Ah.
Yeah, get behind me.
Acknowledged.
Get the one with the battle plan behind us. Just get in the rear. Plus you're taking loads of damage.
I'm trying to get my engines to go.
Course engaged.
Try and block it with my other shit. I got no engines.
Coordinates acknowledged.
Oh, oh no, we're good. We're good.
Course engaged.
That wasn't super fun.
Yeah, there's going to be loads of them. They're going to come in multiple waves.
Man, I'm getting pretty beat up here.
Coordinates acknowledged.
That's okay. Stay a little bit longer, but then maybe withdraw them. But the most important ship has... Because we've got the unlimited Cybernetica orbs that we're going to keep using. And the Nova cannons. So as long as this one here stays safe, we've got plenty of oomph.
Understood. Setting course. Underway.
Underway.
See if I predicted that right.
Changing course.
Yeah, we seem to be smashing them down, but yeah, they're doing a bit of damage. This is probably the worst I've gotten clogged out of any of the fights so far.
Yeah, this is the biggest fleet that we've gone up against so far, and we've only got 4 ships here at the moment.
Oh, should I? Oh, there's nothing left for me to... Should I fire my vortex thing? No. They both got taken out? I've got one more shot left with the Nova cannon, but I'm not sure if I need to.
Yeah, I just don't know. There's more coming. There's always more coming.
And that's some interceptors to try and...
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for as well. Trying to find them. Let's say stalking, so while that's... At least while we can't see them, they can't see.
Hmm. Hmm. Ah, there we go. Hmm.
I saw a ship go into that nebula, or that gas cloud, but don't know if it came out of it. Go and check. Yep, it was in there, and it got insta-killed. Nice. Is that it? Are we done?
Yep.
Nice. We didn't even need our reinforcements. See, easy. Eldar suck.
Did I noticed I got smashed a lot more than you. Did I do something foolish? I'm not really sure what I did wrong.
You
I guess
anything
it's
bad.
a bit too
It's
aggressive.
just because you went out and grabbed the battle plan, which was a good thing, which put your ships in danger. Whereas I don't think the Mechanicus ship moved once in the entire battle, so it remained hidden the entire time.
Nice.
Nice. Got to the next level, and we got a battle plan. Oh, there was breakthrough there. Oh, that
500 renown's pretty good, isn't it?
Yeah, that was pretty good because we were outpowered.
So what's +1 capacity? It's another fleet, is it again?
Yeah, we can get another fleet.
And we have
Excuse
600
me.
now. Leadership 900.
Oh, look, the secondary objective's a good one. So this one, data recovery, the flagship that's got the battle plan will actually have a 3 battle plan, so we can steal loads. But it can be a bit tricky, especially when dealing with Necron. Necron are so good at taking their ship back and getting blown up.
Without their save on.
So if they get blown up with the battle plan on them, then...
Oh, what did we
what
win with this?
upgrade Next, I do like to get extra speed, reduces the cost of maneuver. Increases ship speed by 25%, also good.
What's this Archeo Gellerfield? It just protects this system from getting attacked or something.
From everything except from Eldar.
So it's just sort of like a minefield sort of thing.
Yeah, so only Eldar will invade this province once we've kicked out of Chaos.
Okay. It seems pretty shit compared to the Hive world that we got for the other one.
It's okay. It's okay. It just means that this place here doesn't get invaded. You know, when you're getting invaded by a of orcs, Timurids, Tyranids.
Same thing.
Timurids. Mongols, Timurids, you know, Attila the Huns, when they're all coming at you at the same time, be glad that this by Eldar. I think we'll reduce the cooldown of command skills by 15 is pretty good. Takes ages to get that one. What have we got over here? Lightning strike deals one additional. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh wait, that's only deals to battleships. Useful, right? At short range, 4,500 units. The armor of.
I blocked everything. I blocked everything that's got casino
it's
in
not
it,
that big.
so hopefully you shouldn't get any more of that one. Because anything with casino in the message should get blocked now, I think.
Yeah, let's go with the extra rotation bonus. All right, cool. All right, I think that's us done for the turn.
Yeah.
There's no invasions coming in over here. Cool. All right, let me just check to see what fleets are available. Okay, there's an Imperial Navy, a Kinder, that's got a plasma bomb, which is so much better than this guy Voskamp get. He got all. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to scrap, because we're at our capacity for those, and then instead recruit the new dude, a Kinder. Can we? Oh, I was going to say can we rename him, but it didn't give me a chance. And yeah, so this guy here. Oh, look at that! He's immediately. So we at rank 2, so we can immediately give him a supercharged void shield, which is really good. Cool. So we'll have him protect this area, and also his fleet's a lot cheaper right now. Put this one over here.
I noticed on Avaris Gulag, it says the chaos threats increased by 1 unless we have at least 1 fleet sitting there. Does that matter, or? There's one in the south of us.
Really. No, not really. No, it doesn't matter as long as we own Obsidian Depths. It doesn't really matter what the other threats are because they area. So this only matters while chaos is still in the area, so it's not a big deal. I don't think it's something that we need to worry about. All right, I fit end turn. Timurids, yeah. Yeah, have you heard of the 40k faction Timurids?
Yeah, they come in the late game and they swarm over everything. And just
they have the hive elephants.
Oh yeah, that's what I was going to ask you. The other day I was thinking about that scene in one of the newer Star Wars where Darth Vader comes out and just wrecks all those rebel soldiers, and then they just escape through the airlock and run away.
Yeah, that's in Rogue One.
Yeah, that was like that's the only part of the whole movie that I remember. Like, it was just so awesome to see Darth Vader just.
The whole reason people even watch that movie.
Yeah,
so it's a good movie, like, but that is the one of the best Darth Vader.
It was so good, isn't it? Yeah. And anyway, so I was streaming and I was like, I remembered that. Like, someone in chat reminded me of it. I'm like, fuck, we gotta watch this right now. So I like played it. Of course, I got immediately hit with the copyright claim. Like within like 5 minutes of like putting it up. But yeah. Well, my question was because whenever you get the copyright claims, it always says your account has not got a black mark against it or anything. It's just whatever. Like. Does that mean I can just keep doing it and I'll never get in trouble, or do you reckon like eventually I'd get in trouble?
Yeah. What that means is that they're just going to take your ad revenue for the entirety of the video, and they're fine with that, right?
So if I can just keep doing it as much as I want. Doesn't matter.
And there are some exceptions. but most companies will just take your money, right? But if you just like upload an entire episode of it, then you'll probably hit with
strike. Yeah.
that. Yeah. So if you're just reacting to stuff, you'll constantly deal with claims, but strikes will only happen when you're like just with it, or you're dealing with Nintendo. It's
Yeah, because well, the thing is, like, yeah, when you get copyright claimed, it's like, you know, I do like an 8-hour stream and I get copyright claimed because Creative Assembly doesn't own the rights to the fucking dwarf theme from Warhammer 1 or whatever, and then like,
that's bullshit.
Yeah.
That's absolute bullshit when that
but
happens.
yeah, and I really, it gets me really pissed off because like those, yeah. Anyway, but the point is, like, on the other hand, it's like, well, joke's on you because for 8-hour stream I only get like $2 ad revenue anyway, so eat shit, you can have the $2, you know what I mean? But like,
Yeah.
I don't know, like, yeah, I'm not 100% sure it's cool for me to do it all the time, or
Yeah, I don't do it at all because I like money and I don't want greedy companies taking my money.
yeah, I don't, yeah, that's true, yeah. We're gonna I want to bash those Eldar and take their land.
Well, have a look at our ships. What are you thinking about that?
What, in terms of upgrading, or?
They're damaged,
Oh, right.
especially Scaricus, right? So you can see that he's not repairing at a fast rate. It's because we've got no shipyards out here. If we just took him back to Sabina at Cadian, we'll repair and return, and then we'll go and attack Nemesis next.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good. The other thing I was wondering about is those other Space Marine guys. They're just kind of not getting any experience or doing anything. Like, could we even like sub one of them in for a battle, or you reckon it's a bad idea?
Well, we need somebody over here to protect the area. I've got them all protected. The thing is, we don't have all the good ships in that. Let me just have a quick look at the Space Marine.
Yeah, I mean, I get that they're not as good, but I just kind of want to use them anyway, just for the, you know, role plays.
The Craft Mark III is actually really good. It doesn't have any special abilities. I don't know why. Let me have a look at the differences in terms of stats.
Oh fuck, the names are showing up now. Anal
What does it
Fista.
say?
There's
Oh,
Anal
it
Fista.
just did have to update. Nice.
Like, I'm changing that.
Oh, you can change it? Okay. I'm going to rename this.
Like, who we change it to that sounds less you fucked up? The Iron Fist.
Okay.
Oh wait, that's the name of the chapter, isn't it? No, Iron Hands is the name of the chapter. Fist of Fury. No, that sounds weird. Furious Fist thing. Is this the same one that I named before that I called the Iron Price? This is a different one. Oh, this is the same ship, isn't it?
I don't know. Yeah, so we'll just end the turn there, I guess.
Alright, change it back to the Iron Price. We'll see who wins.
In the last Kenobi episode, don't tell spoilers. I already watched the episode.
I
Don't
haven't
do
seen the
spoilers.
newest one yet.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to remove that so nobody gets it's too early. It's not really a spoiler, but still, just don't spoil it for people.
I heard the latest one was really good, that's all I know. So I'm eager to check it out.
Yeah, do you know what was really good about that episode? We finally had Jar Jar Binks versus Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Did Obi-Wan Kenobi like chop all of his limbs off like he did to Anakin?
No, it was the other way around. Obi-Wan Kenobi completely decapitated Obi-Wan Kenobi, and he had all of his limbs replaced with limbs. he got Darth Mauled.
Obi-Wan Kenobi, all your limbs fall off.
Ugh. Anyway. So yeah, we've fully repaired by coming here. Everything's at full strength. So yeah, sometimes coming out of the sector to just like quickly get a repair and then just jumping back in is a good idea.
Meta strats.
Yep, and then let's go take... Okay, which one do you want to do? We can hit either Nemesis Tessera or
Yeah.
we can hit Trinorus. Which one do you want to do?
Nemesis Tessera's got the good stuff. Cardinal World, Minor Shipyard. Oh yeah, then we'd have a shipyard, so we actually get some repairs as well.
Okay, cool. Alright, I'll get him over there.
Well, this guy's got a pretty good... That Chaos Fleet's 761 in one fleet. Pretty epic.
What's that?
At Chaos Fleet, 761 in one fleet.
Yeah, so what's our leadership maximum? Let me just have a look here. So our leadership max is
900 was it?
yeah, leadership maximum is 900. So that means they can actually have 900 and no 1,800 in a single. No, sorry. That's leadership in the fleet capacity. We can have 600, so they can get 20% than us. So what the fuck? Hacks.
Yeah, isn't 20% like 720 or something?
Yeah. How the fuck is that so big?
Yeah,
Oh,
maybe,
well,
maybe they've got like a special skill or something.
Yeah, they might have an admiral increasing the overall length of. All right, let's do this.
Do we have to do another turn, or we can fight this turn? No, we can fight
No, we
this
can
turn.
fight this now. Just, oh, we didn't fully restore, but that's okay. I just need to make sure that our dudes are here.
No, it's pretty close. It's only one ship's a tiny bit.
Okay, that should be fine.
I'd love a game like this as well that had ship combat and then also had infantry combat, so you could go onto the like planets and onto other, like boarding actions and shit.
40k would be. Oh no, they probably wouldn't do fleet battles because then I would. Like I just don't know what Game Workshop would allow them to do with this, because then they could just use this.
Yeah, they should just do like a cooperative thing with the guys from Gothic Armada and just buy their ship combat.
40k, just add extra stuff into it. Imagine this game mixed with Total War. Yeah, it would be really good.
Yeah, this with a Total War campaign would be really good, but this with a Total War campaign and Total War infantry battles as well would be, yeah.
No, you know what they need? They need to do the they need to pull a Kingdom Hearts. They need Battlefleet Gothic Armada 2 fleet battles, Total War land battles, Paradox campaign. And
first person Space Marine combat where you go into the battlefield as a first person.
Yeah, Mountain Blade style.
Mountain Blade, yeah. Chainsaw people from the back of your combat bike. Alright. So who do you're carrying? I take Scaricus and the unnamed guy. Why's that guy got no name? Is that just
he's not an admiral.
Oh right, okay.
So it's just a ship.
Cool. I don't I know. Yeah, no, this is good. Big ships are good. Okay, so we're gonna just stay where we are here and hide in this thing, or?
Yeah. Otherwise, we'll just end up taking shitloads of damage. Yeah, you don't really want to be out in the open unless you're fighting. Because Eldar, they're sneaky. They target your systems constantly. So you really don't want them to know where you are. Oh shit, we've got a fortress here. Oh well, I guess that's a good thing. That just means we're gonna get more resources, more renown.
Engaging engines.
Write that down. Yeah.
Setting.
Yeah, imagine if you got to play as a force commander during both fleet battles and in land battles, and got to command how things. Imagine if you actually like into the cockpit or whatever it is of a ship and like watch it unfold from there.
Yeah, like like when you go onto artillery, you press like insert or whatever, and then you just zoom in.
Yeah.
Do you get into those like I can't remember what they're called. They're sort of like not management. They're sort of like sim games. So you kind of like control. Like you might build the buildings or whatever, but you don't control.
Where you like dress up the sim girl.
Nah, like I can't remember.
No, I'm just kidding.
No, there's ones like colony management ones and like ones like RimWorld, you know. So you build the buildings and shit, but the dudes do their own thing.
open world is definitely something that I would be into, but I haven't played it yet because I'm worried that I would get super addicted. So a game like that I played is Factorio, and I got super addicted to it. But yeah, I try to avoid those kind of games a bit these days because if I do that, I just won't get any work done. That happened to me with Armada 2015. I spent an entire year basically just not doing any work.
The only thing I have like that is like with MMOs. I don't play any MMOs anymore because it's just too much like a job, you know. You get stuck grinding out daily quests and shit.
I really want to get into ESO online. Well, so that ESO is online. Because I really like Elder Scrolls, but I've got it. I haven't had time to really get into it.
The only time I would play an MMO is if I had a bunch of mates and we were all going to start at the same time, just play for a week or something, like a limited run, you know, because...
I want to do that with, like, a bunch of YouTubers. Like, we're going to do that with, like, and Colonel Damnenders. Damnenders. Sorry, I always get his name wrong. And maybe some others.
What game?
We haven't, like, just kicked it off yet.
What game are you going to play?
Like ESO.
Oh, okay.
Enemy sighted.
Have you played it at all, or you haven't played it at all yet?
I played it a little bit, so I've played a lot of Skyrim.
Should I drop another?
I think the gameplay of ESO is not quite as good as Skyrim. It's just that it's just a bigger experience with multiple players, whereas Skyrim is just like single player.
I don't know if I needed the second one, but
no, we definitely didn't. You wasted it.
Sorry.
That cost us money.
It like a bomb used to like mangle the corpse of an already dead Eldar is not a wasted bomb in my opinion.
Yeah, right, fair enough.
Enemy sighted.
Stream it, then you get any work done? No, it's not. It just doesn't work that way.
Oh, I didn't put my fucking lock on. So wait, lock on just gives you extra range, right? Range and accuracy. Oh, and crit chance.
Range, accuracy, and crit chance. Yeah.
So I've heard that reload's better once you get in close, but
yeah, because you don't need accuracy when you're in that zone, like 100% accurate.
So how close? Like when like really close, or?
Yeah, see if you click on your units, you see like there's a teal circle around it, and then there's a blue circle, blue inner circle.
Is this gonna land? Maybe. Look at my unit. There's a. Oh yeah, there's like a light blue outside one and a dark blue inside one.
Light blue and dark blue.
Fucking, I don't know your fancy. I don't know your fancy fucking colors.
You don't know what teal is?
It's not. Is it teal? It's just light blue, isn't it? There's no green in there.
That's what teal is.
Yeah, I thought teal was like green blue. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what that is. That is not pure blue. Pure blue is the inner one.
Yeah, it's like baby blue, and the other one's like navy blue, like dark blue, sky blue. I don't know.
The outer one has green in it.
I'll have to wake up Mrs. Mercy to tell me what colors these are. That's her area.
Yeah. Anyway, the outer one is like your where you can shoot, but it's not particularly accurate. But inside the actual inner circle, that's where you don't need to have the lock-on stance.
Give these guys some bombers, I reckon. So actually, with these guys, that slowdown thing would be good too, wouldn't it? Like right now, I dropped that slowdown bomb on him and he's just stuck in there, just eating shit and can't get away.
Yeah, actually, I got that. Oh, it doesn't matter. He's dead anyway.
Oh yeah, cool. Oh fuck! No, got away to the prick.
Yeah, see, this game, you can't waste the enemy's ammo because they've got unlimited ammo. So I think that's what Creative Assembly need to do. In order to ensure that I no longer can, they need to make sure all units have unlimited ammo.
Well, they tried to fix it, but
you can rocket batteries with unlimited ammo.
Yeah, well, they made it so you can't waste ammo.
Yeah, it's probably cyan actually. That actually makes more sense.
Oh yeah. Actually, I think that does sound right. They made it so that if the enemy's in passive mode, you can't waste ammo with small units, but you can still do it with like Nikari and like large units. And I think after the battle starts, it changes their AI changes, and then you can waste ammo with the small units once they're activated.
Yeah.
But I don't know. But sometimes they don't shoot at small units even after they are activated. So I don't know how it works exactly.
Try RimWorld when you are retired. It will be so much fun with endless replayability. Yeah, I probably will. Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of stuff on it.
I feel like RimWorld's cool, but it's a bit too niche or something. You know, it's not as bad as like Dwarf Fortress, but it's kind of like there's a lot of.
Oh, the main one that I really need. I think we wiped out all their armies of their fleets, so let's move on.
I missed the last part. The main one of the you really what?
The main game that I've been holding off until I can like really justify a huge time sink is Minecraft.
Ah, really? Okay.
Yeah, new channel. Legend does Minecraft.
Yeah, the only time I played Minecraft once, we did like a sleepover LAN party. Have you ever done a LAN party before?
No, you need friends to have a LAN party.
Yeah. This was when I had friends before I started doing YouTube.
Understood.
But
I lost my friends before YouTube.
Yeah, okay. That was why you had so much spare time to do YouTube.
Yeah.
But yeah, we went over to this chick's house, or a friend of ours' house, and there was about 4 of us, I think. We all brought our computers. We just ate pizza and fucking slept there for like 2 or 3 days straight, and just played. We set up our own private Minecraft server with just the 4 of us, and yeah, it was cool. It was good fun.
Yeah.
Like basically, I didn't build anything. I was just like the hunter. I would just go out and like kill the skeletons and shit, and like get armor and stuff. I can't remember.
Yeah, that's kind of like what it was like on Ark.
Underway.
I remember the Ark days. Yeah.
Heading acknowledged.
I never got into that. Yeah, I know the whole idea of like
wrong.
dinosaurs and shit didn't. What do we
Their
got?
defense structures have like loads of shields.
Oh, these elvish ones. Okay.
Eldari.
Xenos.
Oh, have you got any bombers? Send the bombers out.
Okay. On the main thing, or yeah.
Yeah, the main one, because the other ones are easy.
I've got a I'll shoot it with my photon torpedoes.
Cannon.
Nova cannon, yeah. I've got 2 ammo left, I think.
Use the big bang attack.
Ah, the shields ate it. It sucks.
Changing course.
I'll try and get close so we can keep those shields down.
Don't get too close, they'll fuck you up. I got more Nova cannons, so we just get through the shield and then just burn through them.
Okay, I just wanted to like...
Engaging target.
Yeah, don't forget, we don't repair very quickly here, so we want to make sure that we take minimal damage so that we can keep doing stuff next turn.
Alright, I've still got shields, but they're going down pretty
Coordinates
fast.
acknowledged.
Alright, I'll get them out of it.
Setting course. Course engaged.
Alright, there goes the fortress.
Engaging engines.
What are those? Are they bombers or how do I tell what these things are that are coming towards me?
They're just macro weapons. They just those are probably interceptors or bombers or something. Yeah, which
I've shot my interceptors out, but they didn't do anything.
yeah, they will. They just got to get out first.
Oh yeah, we got them nearly down. Yeah, cool.
Okay, we didn't even need them.
Understood.
That's right. I don't take shield damage. All regenerated now.
Yeah.
Space Marines.
Fortresses? Yeah, you can board them, but they got a lot of crews. Generally speaking, you don't want to get close to it if you can avoid it.
Teal is made by adding black or grey paint to cyan. Really? I thought teal was green mixed with blue.
Okay, so you got to keep in mind as well when talking about like computer screens is that you don't talk about it in terms of paint because that's not how it works. So paint uses a subtractive system, whereas pixels use an additive system.
Heading acknowledged.
So cyan is equal parts green and blue with no red.
Wait, teal you're talking about, not cyan.
No, that's cyan. Teal is
underway.
Some variation of that.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
less blue, less green, something like that. It's just like a...
Oh, okay. I thought cyan. I didn't realize cyan was a green blue as well. I thought cyan was just like light blue.
Enemy defense platform destroyed.
All right. You learn something every day.
In terms of light waves, there are only 3 colors: red, green, and blue. And all colors can be made out of those 3 combinations. So white is red, green, and blue at maximum. Black is red, green, and blue at 0. And gray is like red, green, and blue at equal parts, but only 50%. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
So like magenta is blue and red. Yellow is red and green. And cyan is blue and green.
Yeah. No, I don't have a problem with any of that. The thing was just cyan, the meaning of cyan. I thought cyan meant light blue, but cyan means green blue. Yeah. So that was where I was going wrong.
Print is CMYK. Yeah. CMYK stands for black, yellow, magenta. Wait, no. Cyan, yellow, magenta. Black. The K stands for black.
I hope that every time you do a stream now for the next week, people keep asking you about color combinations and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I don't hope it, but I could see it happening. I feel like just everything becomes a meme with you. Like everything that happens like becomes a thing that people just keep doing to you all the time.
Yeah, that's fine. Better than being irrelevant.
That is true.
Alright, we're done with this turn. Teal is RGB 0128128. Oh, so it's like cyan, but like diluted by 50%. Cool, thanks, dude. So
Yeah.
it is actually light blue.
What? I
So
thought
it would be dark blue.
you said it was green and blue.
Yeah, light green and blue.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize that teal and cyan were like darker and lighter versions of each other, basically. I thought they were just totally different. Anyways.
Anyway, this stuff's not that interesting.
No.
They've got a minefield down at Trinorius. So let's just bring...
Do we want to farm this one as well, or don't worry about it? We'll just wipe it out and get up and move on.
No, because this won't finish off the objective, because we've got a special Nemesis area. The objective resets the urgency meter, not the sector. So if we go down here and kill this Chaos Army, the urgency is still going up because we have to do the battle at Nemesis area.
Do we want to leave the Chaos Army there so we can keep farming it for a renown, or?
Oh no! Once we get rid of it, it'll just have invasions.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Otherwise, it's just going to fortify and get even more. Also, let's send Scaricus because he hasn't. Yeah, we can only bring 2.
Should we? Yeah, I suppose we should.
Oh, well, we can use all of our ships. There's going to be tons. The lower the number in the RGB, the darker it is. Yeah, that's right. So it's actually dark-ish.
See what I mean? It's going to be just colors for non-stop now, forever.
Is black not maximum? No, black is 0 in RGB values. White is 255.
Stop asking him questions about colors. Oh.
Legend is a magnet for trolls? No, dude. The internet is a magnet for trolls. I just happen to be on the internet.
Now I need Legend and Mercy to do a plastic model painting stream where they discuss colors endlessly. Yeah, it's like bone.
You do that with Great Book of Grudges. I reckon he'd be down. But I don't do anything.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I keep thinking about getting into, like, not getting into it, just doing some maps. What's that?
The other thing I paint is maps.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I never ever finish them. I used to do that back in the old days. You know what? I used to full map completion on my campaigns, but that was a bad business decision.
I think.
Which ship do you want? I'll take Cambria.
I want Scarius and
I'll take this one.
The second one and the last one. I want these ones.
All right, and I'll take these.
That's
Alright,
reach. Yep. All right. Are we going to take up position near? Do you want to advance into this gas cloud here, or?
Yep, that sounds like a good idea.
It's only a tiny one though. We won't actually fit in there, will we? Should we go to the one on the left-hand side, maybe? Just two there.
Okay. Let's do that.
Shall we go all the way to the big one?
Yep.
All right. Cool.
Setting course.
Green equals yellow plus blue? No, that's the subtractive system, dude. In terms of light, green is a pure color.
Do they always use their combustion at the same time? Like, if you've got 3 selected, can you,
Cruising
like,
speed set.
stop them all at the same time always?
I'm not sure.
Seems roughly the same. I'm not sure if it's exactly there.
Yeah, in the subtractive system, so using paint, you make green paint through, yellow and blue paint. But if you look on a computer monitor in terms of pixels, to get the color green, you just turn the green up. But to get the color yellow, you turn the color green and the color red to maximum. That's how you get yellow.
Underway.
Oh,
First one to the gas cloud. I won.
Understood.
Do you have an interest in Darkest Dungeon? Not really. I don't know anything about it.
I sent in some interceptors to help out with the fight. Oh yeah, so if we move our ships in closer, they'll support as well. Okay.
Cruising speed set.
What's your favorite weapon in Gothic Armada? The cybernetic orb. I love it. It's so cheesy. I love things with unlimited ammunition. It's like Wind of Death, except I can use it over and over again.
Like,
you just crash into. You're constantly crashing into your own ships.
Oh, did I hit the little one? Oh,
yeah, look at it. Look at how much damage you did.
That's fucked up now. All right, I'll put it at the back where it can't get injured.
Yeah, it's all good. It wasn't that much damage.
Changing course.
I find it really frustrating that the going between the Burn Retro's stopping thing and the normal movement. It's always I don't know.
Heading acknowledged.
You get the hang of it eventually. It's not that tough. Just takes practice.
If I had a hotkey for it, it'd be a lot easier, but I just don't know what it is. That can be my homework. If we do another stream, I'll have to learn how to do that.
Yeah, you didn't do enough homework. You need to have put in 100 hours the next time we play, which will be in 2 days.
Enemy sighted.
There aren't 100 hours between now and then.
No, I've got to
enter the realm of chaos and to find a way to manipulate time in order.
Enemy sighted.
No, and I got to work tomorrow as well, so it's still another. That's lost. I've lost.
You know what that means? Time to take a sick day.
Wasted 8 hours.
Enemy sighted.
And I too close. I didn't get. Damn it! I wasn't ready.
Enemy sighted. Course engaged.
Is he gonna ram me? Motherfucker.
Generally speaking, chaos forces don't ram you.
No, he just went really close to me and then just ate shit. Which is
Cruising
fine by me.
speed set.
Let's see if I can. Did it? What the? Ah, fuck.
Your ship just crazily moving around.
Yeah, I was trying to. No, I think I did it in the wrong spot. Oh, maybe.
Coordinates acknowledged.
Oh, yeah, I got one of them. Oh, I got both of them.
Control the way you send the cybernetics. It's just click and drag. It's the same thing as if you win. Click and drag.
Engaging engines.
How come they can go off the edge of the map? That's pretty.
Yeah, they can go off the edge of the map, but then it automatically pushes you back in, but you lose control of it while it's going on. So actually doing that's really bad.
Okay.
But yeah, the AI will do it all the time. Shit, this is gonna be risky.
Oh, fuck. Clicked the wrong.
Will this bomb drop him?
Looks good. It's looking good.
Nice. Right when their shield was about to be... Cool.
Setting course.
Didn't get a chance to go get it back.
Nah, it's too close.
Course engaged. Heading acknowledged.
Oh, am I inside the, I believe I am.
Okay, it's a stasis bomb. It's not going to hurt you.
Oh, okay.
Heading acknowledged.
So many bombs.
Yeah, see, that's what happens when you get to the later stages of the campaign.
Stack up heaps of
Is
bombs.
the cybernetic orb the Mechanicum cheese you were talking about, Des? Yeah, that's part of it. There's another thing.
Victory. Little ship have any abilities? Not really. I think maybe it had some sort of sensory thing. No, I don't think it even had that.
The little ships, their main purpose is just to detect stalking ones. That's like their main. It's actually quite useful. They only take up.
Do they have a higher sense range or anything, or not really?
No, they just have the sensor ability. A lot of times the big ships don't have it.
Yeah, so they do have an ability, sensor ability, yeah. And that that just does a pretty long range pulse or something.
Mark ships so that they can't go hidden for a couple of minutes, which is 45 seconds, which is pretty useful.
I should have been using that probably before when we were in versus the Eldar. I didn't realize.
That's all right. It takes time to practice these things. It's all good. I don't think we have anything else to go do. We can end the turn here, and we don't have anything. So what we can do is just slam that end turn until we get to and for the chapter.
There's nothing even to build or anything.
It'll show up, but it's not that much here. We already built up the Acadian system.
Yeah, the Acadian system's stacked.
Yeah. We look at those fat stacks coming in 113. Woo!
The hell, like Shock said.
But also, one of the main benefits of just burning through turns is allowing us to wait for a good Adeptus to show up, because currently they don't. So there's 2 showing up in 5 turns, burning through. But yeah, it's not here. No. Cool. Yep. Special Air Service did a $2 super chat. Rad Tempest Best. Stasis Bomb plus Rad. No ancient one. Alright, thanks, dude. I actually prefer Best plus Cybernetics Orbs. That's just for pure damage output. Thanks, super chat. So we got some upgrades there. Do you want to sort that out?
Oh, yeah. Which?
It's on the Nemesis Tesara region.
Got that. I don't know. Was it not? I'm clicking it, but it's not doing it. Can you try and do it? It says the 2. It's unlocked. Level 2. Maybe
you programming physics. The 3 ground colors are yellow, blue, and red. Yeah, I get it, dude. When using the subtractive system, there are 2 systems. Okay, so when you're mixing materials, as in paint, it uses a subtractive system, which is red. That's the system that you use. When dealing with light, as in with it's not about programming, it's about pixels, right? So there are lights in your screen, millions of them. That is a red light, a green light, and a blue light.
It's not letting me upgrade anything. Can you click?
It's probably because I'll just do it. Whatever.
Right. Something happened
It's
accidentally.
not a big deal. People have this argument about the red, green, blue versus yellow, red all the time. It's 2 separate.
I think I kicked myself out somehow.
Oh, yeah. Hang on, have you? Yeah, you did. You got kicked out, and I'm stuck on end turn. I'll bring you back in.
Did we break it?
It should be fine. If we did break it, this is the best time to do so.
Oh yeah, has it been auto saving alright? Or something? Maybe you should save it. Oh, cool. The Hellish Shook said, "Remember when I recommended this game? You said it's not your type of game, and here you are." Well, it's not like it's not my type of game. Like I played Battlefleet Gothic 1 quite a lot, and I played Battlefleet Gothic 2. I had bought it and played it already. But yeah, it's not really the type of game I would probably play on my channel. But no, well, it is. No, it is. It is. It's just not quite there, you know? Like if it just had a bit more of the strategy map element, then I probably would have been playing it more. But co-op, it's a lot of fun. I just like the co-op thing where you can both control units in the battles. I think it's really fun. Same with Total War co-op as well. I'm loading in. Just
Yeah, it's okay. It still says you're connecting. It's all good. Yeah, I guess one thing about this system is like if we were playing Total War Warhammer, it would have crashed the game and we would have save file. Are you in?
no, it just crashed me back to the menu again.
Oh.
It was like loading and then I just went back to the main menu again. Oh, wait up, continue campaign. What does that do?
That'll continue your campaign.
Oh,
sorry,
right,
I was able to get into it without you. I'll try to send you another invite. I think it was because it was stuck in a loop. Right again.
Okay. Okay, loading
I
again.
recommend reading The Infinite and The Divine for some 40k epicness and laugh. Trazen, easily the most over-the-top Warhammer character. Okay. If I ever get spent.
Who's Trazen again? I know the name. Oh, he's the Custodes guy, yeah? Trajan.
I have no idea who it is. Okay, cool, you there. There's nothing that we need to do here. We're just burning through time. We don't even have any invasions going on.
Yeah, I think they might have undertuned the threat level a little bit.
Legend said a circle was teal when it was cyan. Yes, there's such a huge difference between teal and but you said it was light blue, and that was bullshit. See, the thing is, I just took that as an opportunity to just be pedantic, but then chat decided, whoa, hold my beer. He thinks he's being pedantic.
And I thought I was the one taking all the good humor, but I'm actually starting to lose my shit about it now. It's like, yeah, shut the fuck up. Chat, my chat's doing it as well. Everyone's just talking about colors. It's like,
Don't you know on the internet you're not allowed thing? How dare you be slightly incorrect about something? You need to check your facts and get an education right now.
Trazen is a Necron Lord who collects everything from everywhere. Oh yeah, Trazen, yeah. Isn't there a character called Trajan or something as well? Trajan? Or am I
No, he was the Roman Emperor.
Oh, Trajan was the Roman Emperor. Okay, cool. Oh, but I mean, but a lot of the Custodes are named after Roman emperors and shit.
Okay, was it?
Could be both. We could both be right. Trajan Custodes. Trajan Valores is indeed a chief custodian of the 17th Captain General of the Adeptus Custodes. But yeah, I have heard of that Trajan guy as well. I don't know anything about him though. I just know that apparently the new Necron lore is good.
Okay.
I think apparently they redid the Necrons and now they're cooler than they used to be.
I have no idea. Okay, we got one more turn until the next batch of Arc Mechanicus show up. Oh, I keep calling it Arc Mechanicus. That's the name of the big ship. The new Adeptus Mechanicus show up. We haven't had any invasions show up. We've got it on hard difficulty. This is actually weird. We should have invasions everywhere.
Is it maybe? I don't know. Is it because we own all the ships and we haven't completed the mission? Yeah, probably. We probably just need to do the mission before any new shit will happen.
No, more invasions should show up because of there's still threat. It shouldn't show up in the Nemesis Tesaria region, but it will show up in.
Why does it not show up in the Nemesis Tesaria region? Because we have another mission, or just because it hasn't triggered that part yet?
It just hasn't triggered an invasion. That's it.
So, do the invasions only start at a certain part of the storyline?
Oh, is he? Oh, is he? Trazen is the
Necron Lord?
the Necron turncoat, right? I believe he's in the next chapter. Did you hit intern?
Oh, no.
Could you move your face to bottom left?
Oh, is there? Oh, yeah. I didn't even think about that actually.
There you go.
I haven't
There
even.
you go. I moved my face to the bottom left. Yeah, there we go. Big freaking invasion.
I haven't even been looking at my
There we go. Put my face in the bottom left, dude.
I'm putting my face in the bottom left as well. No one cares where my face is, but I'm going to put my face in the bottom left as well. There we go. All right. So we got an invasion somewhere? Get some action?
Yeah, up in Kaima Lomas. It's actually a big one. Well, I mean, we can handle it, but it's Eldar.
Oh, we got an invasion for Clauston as well.
Oh, really?
Is that the same one you were talking about, or a different?
Oh shit, we got 2 invasions. Fuck. Why didn't you tell me?
Clauston one's 720. It's other 3 turns though.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they're all happening. Excuse me. They're all happening at the same time. Oh, that's not good.
We can do. Oh, so we can't preempt it or anything. We just gotta like.
Well, okay. Here's what you do in this sort of situation. This is why I don't like to build mines and stuff prior. All we have to do is put a mine down somewhere, either in Clauston or Elstra Minor. So we do it in one turn, and then next turn just mine one of them, or you use a battle plan. But I'd much rather spend 80 resources than one.
Yeah. Do you want to do the Chimaloramus one first, and then do the easy one after, or vice versa?
The Chima Lomas one. Yeah. Let's go set up. Just send all 3 fleets over there, because that's a big one. Actually, we should probably start wrapping up. We can maybe deal with this next time. But let's just get things over with. Plus, we need to start the other fleets. They're gonna need bigger ships if they're gonna deal with these invasions here, because these are small, but they're still bigger than all 3 of our fleets. So we need to actually.
This 1441 is the biggest we've fought so far, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much. Truly are the king of trolls. Yeah, so do you know what I did? Somebody asked me to move my face into the bottom left, right? What they meant was move the face cam to the left, but what I did was position myself into the bottom left hand of the webcam. Because they weren't being specific enough.
Okay, yeah, I see.
Yeah, I was being a smart ass.
Did it get... hey, it looks like you got a good reaction from the chat. I'm just looking at your stream now.
Oh, people love it when I'm a smart ass, except for the person that asked. But I'm sure I'm... Alright, let's call it a day here. Let's chuck a host over somebody. So let's see if there's Battlefleet Gothic Armada 2.
Alright, let's do it. Have you been using the new that new hosty function thing?
I have no idea how to do it.
You just go onto your stream, like in your normal stream thing you have open, and go into you know, the button, the edit thing where you edit the details. Edit. So just on your actual live streaming thing, you click on edit, and then you go on the left, you click on customization, and then you scroll down to redirect, press add, and then copy their stream in there.
Oh, okay.
So you just do how you normally would, but instead of putting it in chat, you put it in there, sort of thing.
Okay, I'll look into doing that in future streams.
It doesn't really make much difference because they still have to click on it. It just puts a button, just a button pops up instead of.
Oh, here we go. Mercy the Mad is currently live streaming Battlefleet Gothic Armada 2. We'll chuck Mercy the Mad a host.
Did we chuck it to a Total War Warhammer person, maybe?
Yeah, let's do that. Okay, let's just see who's streaming. So we'll both host the same people.
Yeah.
All right, there's Skaven Dan is streaming an Icket Claw. Can he burn the donut?
All right, sounds good.
Oh, we'll chuck it over to Skaven Dan. All right, here is a link in the chat to Skaven Dan. Hope you guys enjoyed this particular campaign. I'm down to continue this, not tomorrow, because Wednesday, on Sunday, if most of the Mad is up for it.
Yeah,
We'll talk about that behind the scenes, and but yeah, it should we should be opening up as soon as we do this one, including Necrons.
Necrons. We haven't faced Necrons yet. Yeah.
Necrons will be next that we go up against, and then the Orcs, and then finally the Tyranids, the Tyranids. Which, as soon as the Tyranids show up, you want to get rid of them. So annoying. Anyway, yeah, check the host over to Skaven Dan. I'm gonna go get some rest.
Yeah, thanks.
Appreciate Mess and Matt for joining me on this. Don't forget to go over link. There's a link in the description if you want to go Mess and give him a sub.
Thanks a lot, Legend. Thanks for the invite. It was one of my ambitions to play a game with you one day. So ambition fulfilled. Thanks, dude.
No worries. Okay, we'll do it again.
All right, cool. All right, catch you guys.
See you next time, fuckers. Bye.
See you.